Heyyyy. I'm at my delivery, y'all. What's going on? Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? What's going on, y'all? Hey, boo. Oh. Um, this has been a whole thing. Hold on. Uh-huh.
Well, the first day you start I don't know, taking, driving tests,
Uh-huh.
class or anything. How long took to get by yourself or on the road?
Well, I mean, they had a training program, so I went through England, CR England,
Yeah, yeah, no,
and that they do you like what 3 months, I think.
3 months. So
Yeah, but I was
when you with the trainee, how long took you driving with the trainee?
I think when they I went through class, and I think the class was probably 4 days, and the training with a trainer
Uh-huh.
was maybe a
Uh-huh.
month's time,
Okay.
I think. And then after that is I think by myself. I think that's what it was. It's been 11 years.
Yeah, I know. Because I see you're so, perfect. I mean, you're
Oh
driving
yeah,
so good. Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
I wonder because I myself,
Uh-huh.
when I first started my first, I'm already 28.
Okay.
I started 28. Uh, honestly, there was a moment that I thought I will never learn like those, huge
Yeah,
guys. They get one shot in the back.
yeah.
But it's a matter of time.
It's two. It might be two things. It's time, and it's if you're ready. Like if you're not scared of doing it. I
Uh-huh.
wasn't scared of doing it. I wanted to do it the whole time.
Yeah.
Even
Okay.
before I actually drove, I wanted to do it for like 10 years. I was wanting to get out there,
Right.
but when I finally got my chance, I liked it, so I wasn't scared of it. So I was just doing everything.
Right. So you ever since you are with the same company or you just you are on your
It
own or
depends. I'm not an owner operator.
oh,
It
you're not.
depends.
Okay.
Like I said, I started with CR England. I
Mm-hmm.
did that for 3 years with them, and
Okay.
then I did an independent after that.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, and this company here, I've been with 3 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So you didn't like it when you were on operator?
I wasn't an owner operator.
Oh, you just
I've
worked
always worked for somebody.
for somebody like
Yeah,
this group.
but the last before this one, it was a person that was an owner operator, and they had like maybe 3 trucks, and I
Okay.
drove one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Uh
Oh,
huh.
but not by yourself.
Um,
I mean, like
Not
owner.
owner. No, no,
No,
not
okay.
owner. No.
See, like me, I started, and then I only drove a year, just 1 year
Uh huh.
with this group. Then after that, I got my own
You
authority
got your own. Yeah. Uh
since
huh.
2000. I think it's 10. I got
Okay.
my own authority, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything I made myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
No, I haven't. I haven't. I thought about it at one point that I wanted to do owner operator, but then I went through it and saw what everything was, and I was like,
It's
I'm
a little
okay.
tough. It's tough to be
Yeah.
an operator because there's a lot of things on yourself, your own,
Yeah. Uh huh.
and it's like a plus.
Yeah.
You got a lot of stress, dispatch, factory, broker, receiving, shipper,
Yes.
so everything on
And
you.
all the maintenance is on you.
Or everything on you. Yeah. But
All right. Okay, y'all. Sorry. I don't know if y'all heard all that. I don't know if y'all hearing me. If you are, let me know. Hey, Cruising. Hey, Trendy. Look, y'all. This is what I'm about to have. Okay? Because of what's been going on. This is what, look what they done made me do. No, let me see. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, what's going on? I just. Are they done? Did they start? Oh Lord, look. Okay, I've been out of the truck for a minute. It's only one pallet that they're getting. I have had a total of, and I'm not even done. I still got one more to do, and that's tomorrow. 8 drops. This is the seventh. Woo! Ah! I needed that right there. Um, this is the seventh, and then no, it wasn't in order. That's the whole. That's been the whole thing. This ain't even been in order, y'all. Whew. I'm gonna have to take another swig in a minute, but let me see what y'all talking about. What y'all talking about? Hey, Triple D. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, good. I forgot to check if y'all can hear me or not, and I'm just talking. Okay. Triple D, what's going on? How you doing? Not the throat break. Yes, girl. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. So who else is in here that I did not get? I know Jamie was the first one. I gotta catch up, y'all. I gotta catch up. I am behind in my gifting of the people coming in who, first coming in. I gotta catch up. I think I think last week I haven't gotten the people from last week. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I haven't gotten anybody, and I do apologize, but it's coming. Um, Also, for those that I know we ain't supposed to talk about Saturday on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but just to let y'all know, I do want y'all to know for the folks that won prizes that night. Um, I have it. I actually have it with me somewhere back here. I have it with me. What do I do with it? Oh Lord! Oh, I be hiding stuff. Look, I be hiding stuff from myself. I have it. Okay, this is everybody an extra. Okay, this is everybody that won something an extra. I don't know if y'all can see that because of the light and everything. It's in here. Okay, everything is in here. I just gotta mail it out to you guys. Some of you guys have sent me your addresses and all, but this is the precious right now. I brought it with me because I was gonna try and mail it while I'm out here. It ain't happened yet. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm getting it to y'all. Okay, y'all, please charge it to my mind, not my heart. Okay, that I'm kind of behind in some stuff. Um, Thank you, Trending. Trendy said you guys have a great day ahead. You all have a great day ahead. Much love. Cruising said, hey there. Trending said, ma'am, April. April's in here. Hey, April. April Showers is in the building. Hey, lady, how you doing? I didn't go all the way up. It's been a morning. Yes, Jamie, it's been a morning, honey. Look. I guess we both having a morning. No, mine. It wasn't this morning. It was, but it started yesterday. Okay, it started yesterday for me. Thanks for the share, Trending. I appreciate you, sweetie. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Good morning, swoop sis, Jamie. Jamie is speaking of Trending. I'm finna catch up right now, y'all. Much love. Cruising is in the building. Hey there, how you doing? Yes, we hear you. Hello, my beautiful people. Wow, not the throat burn. Wow. Can't stop. Can't stop is in the building. Stop in the name of love. Hey, before he break your heart. Think it over, cause he ain't gonna take no mess. Think it over. You might say something and he be like, I ain't fooling with you, bye. Think it over. Okay, let me stop. Can't stop. What's going on? Kicking it with the rooks is in the building. What's going on, ladies? What's going on? What's going on? How y'all doing? She said, "Hey, beautiful Buddha." Buddha is in the building. Buddha said, "Swell." What's going on, Buddha? Buddha Love is in the building. Enjoy your Coke, sissy. Look, okay, Jamie and Buddha from Rooks. Um, Shanty. Hey, Shanty from Buddha and Jamia. Buddha's yelling out, Jamia. Okay, she yelling out, swoop. I'm moving, I'm coming. Rick said, hey, trending and can't stop and triple D. Buddha said, what? Okay, Saturday, no, ma'am. It's Wednesday. I wasn't going there. I was just saying, just giving information. Okay, I was just giving information. I hate stuff. I hate stuff for myself all the time. I hide stuff from myself all the time. I just got the shades. I ain't got the glasses. I'm my sorry. My sorry. Okay. Hey, lovely sister from Bruce. Bruce Gas is in the building. What's going on? Good to see you, precious. What? Oh no. Buddha, we know how you feel, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It is precious to other folks. Okay. I'm just saying, it is precious to other folks. Everybody's speaking to everybody, y'all. Speaking. Um, Mi vida loca. Buddha Love is in the building. Woo! Jenny said, hey, Ruthie, did I pass your name up? Did I pass your name up, Ruthie? Hey, Ruth, I did right there. Hey, Ruthie, what's going on? Morning swoop like me and chat. What's going on, Ruthie? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, honey. Um, okay. Am I caught up yet? No, because y'all still typing and talking. Like to share. Thank you, Rooks. Thank you so much. Oh shoot, Michaela just went live on TikTok, y'all. Lord. Okay. Jamie said, hey Bruce. Ruthie said, morning, sissy trending live. Official Jamie, Mavita Loca, kicking it with the Rooks. I am. What's going on? Buddha Love in the building. I'm here, big sissy swoop. Thank you, trending. I know, baby. Thank you. Nikki P. Nikki P. Nikki P is in the Nikki, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for coming in, and thanks to Shanty for sending you over. I appreciate it, Shanty. Thank you. I am saying that right. Right. I'm saying it right. Okay. Good to see you, Nikki. Hope you enjoy yourself in here. It's a lot of shenanigans that goes on. Just know you're gonna have some fun. That's all I'm saying. We don't take nothing serious around here, nothing. But I precious. Never mind. That I didn't say that. Strike, rewind. Don't. I ain't say that. Okay. Hey. Um. Y'all, wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me catch up. Listen. Okay. Just here in the background. Okay, Trendon. Thank you, baby. Yeah, you need your rest, ma'am. It's time for you to go to bed. Jamie said, hey, can't stop. Ruthie said, morning. I am Nikki P. Silence is my virtue. Buddha. Ooh, I'm Shanty. I am Shanty Rooks. I'm Shanty Rooks. Okay, Shanty. Rook. Rooks. Rooks is in the building, bringing folks over. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Okay, I'm catching up, y'all. Everybody said morning. What you laughing at, Vato? Said, Listen, okay. Breathe. Okay, listen. Breathe. That's what I need to do. Thank you, Breathe. How you doing? Say breath is life. Okay. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Good to see you. Oh, Rooks is, Ruthie is saying morning to everybody. Everybody else is speaking. Let me see. Trending, get some sleep. From Rooks. Swoop. Vato. No, no, no. Okay. Hello, wonderful chat. From Triple D. Good morning, Sissy Trending. Everybody speaking, speaking, speaking. Morning, morning. Hey, y'all. How you doing? Morning. Listening. Hearing the BGBG. Okay, Trending. Trending be killing me. Cool Gamer is in the building. What's going on? Where are you? You're going. Where are you going today, Swoop? This is my last stop for the day. I'm glad I made it here today. Uh, for this stop. I'm gonna tell y'all in a minute. I'm gonna tell y'all in a minute. Everybody speaking of Cool Gamer. Mary Martin. Mary Martin. No, let me talk. Hey, Mary, how you doing? That's my cousin, y'all. What's going on? Good morning, cuz. What's happening? How you doing? Good to see you. Hey. Um, Everybody speaking, still speaking. Woo! It's cool. It's Shanty. It's like Ashante. Okay. Without the A. Okay, Ashanti. Shanti. Okay. Okay, Shanti. Y'all know I be done said the name three different ways, and then I picked the one I think that sounds like proper and demure. No, let me stop. Okay, okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. Finish. Okay, Mary says you're welcome. Nikki P, thanks, beautiful. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at work, so I'm in and out of the chat, but I'm listening. Okay. Thank you, all the new folks that's coming in. I appreciate y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all know how to welcome folks. Welcome them in. Um, Country dreaming. You better get on in here and enjoy yourself. What's going on, Country Dreaming? So blessings in the building. Hey y'all, what's going on? Good to see y'all. Good morning, Country Dreaming. And Jay and April. Okay. Cool Gamer 2 is in the building. Everybody, speaking to everybody. I'm rolling along. I'm trying to see. Y'all know I need my glasses. Brooke said, good morning, cousin Mary. Country Dreaming said, hey everybody, everybody, hey everybody. How y'all doing? Y'all come on in here and enjoy yourself. Always that girl is in the building. What's going on? ATG. Hey, what's happening? How you doing? What's going on with you today, lady? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, kicking it with the Rooks. Country Dreaming is speaking to you. Mary said, I'm doing fine. Okay, I'm at the last one. Jay, hey, Jay and April, Country Dreaming. I'm done. Okay, I done read everybody. Y'all come on in here. Y'all, thank y'all for coming in. Everybody this morning. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all. Now we got that out the way. What's going on? Okay, let me get my drink, man. I need my drink. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I don't know. Oh, they told me they'll text me. Let me check my text real quick to make sure. Because my light is green. They say when the light is green and all that other good stuff, right? Um, Family, get on in here and enjoy yourselves. Okay. I love to have Jay say that. I know, right? Come up here and say it, Jay. Look, let me put the thing in the thing. Hold on. Let me get the thing in the thing for y'all to do the thing. And yeah, I like to hear him say it too. You better get on in here and enjoy yourself. I just dropped the link. Oh, she said here. My bad. Yeah, I'm at work multitasking. Okay, Rooks. ATG says swoop. Your skin is flawless, girl. I'm not no more. Ooh. Whew. Okay. Jazz fingers. Hey, Jamie. Hey, boo.
Hey,
Oh,
how
she
you doing?
froze.
No, I'm here. I'm
You
here.
froze. No, your hands was like this.
Oh, mm.
You was talking and everything. Your hands was still up there. Trucker Z. Trucker Z is in the building. What's going on, Trucker Z? How you doing? Country dreaming. Get on up here and say that to me for the people.
For the one time.
Yeah. What's going on, Trucker Z? How you doing this morning? Where you at in the wood today? Y'all know this coke be having you excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
I'm hot. Y'all kind of got me excited this morning. I know I'm late and everything, but y'all kind of got me excited. I'm sitting over here sweating. I mean, excuse me, I'm glistening.
Glistening. We're glistening this morning. I'm sorry for my voice. I don't know what's going on with my sinuses,
Mm.
but yeah, I'll be all right.
Trucker Z, you in Texas? I'm in Texas too, sweet. Well, Jamie, ain't nothing wrong. When usually when people either sleepy and sometimes sick, they be sounding sexy. So you all right?
Well, all right then.
So you all right? You all right?
Listen, I mean, I cleaned so much yesterday and still not finished,
Uh huh.
but I had to throw out all the food stuff
Oh,
and yeah, all the
all of
stuff that
it had to go.
there was like a few sauces that survived, but for the most part, everything else had to go because you could tell it had like
What in the
melted.
freezer?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
had melted in the freezer and then
Oh,
refroze, and yeah, stuff was looking real weird.
okay.
So yeah, yep. So I had
Shanti
to
said,
throw.
"Feel better, Jamia. Just get
Thank
over
you.
all that. Just got over all that being sick.
Yeah, I don't know what
Chasing up." She said,
it's
"Go
it
ahead."
could have been from my mom's house because um of the dust or whatever in that room we slept in. They keep it pretty clean, but nobody don't be in there every day. So my sinuses was going crazy over there. And then our
Yeah.
temperatures are dropping, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like today we supposed to be in the 70s, which is beautiful. And tonight in the 50s and 60s.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it was
I
pretty
want to be
cold over
outside
here.
with no clothes on.
I'm in Texas. Was I in Texas when it was cold? It was like 53 one night.
Ooh, well,
It was 53 one night. Where was I at? I don't think I was in Texas yet. It might have been New Mexico, so never mind. But I'm in Texas. I've been in Texas for the past few days, and the night get kind of cool. Trucker Z said he's near Houston. I'm up. I'm in Dallas. I'm in the Dallas area. Dang, too bad we're not closer.
Yeah, with Texas being so big, you could be in the same state and not the same state at the same time.
That part. Everything is 2 hours apart. Every major city is 2 hours apart.
Wow.
Y'all, whew, I did some things last night. Ooh, I had a
Ooh,
time last night.
what you do last night,
Listen,
girl?
I was trying to show y'all what I did last night.
Mm.
But I didn't get it out. I was doing everything else, but I didn't get it out. I did get some videos out, but
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't what I did. And then I was wondering when I should actually put it out. But let me show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what I did. Look,
I
I got
see a
another bag
dance
of goodies.
challenge video.
I got another bag of goodies.
Oh,
Look, it's that month. Look, for Jay Jordan. Jay Jordan, this is for you.
please hold for the next available swoop. Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened to her connection, but something in that bag jumped out at us, I guess. I don't know. Please continue to hold. Your call is important to us. I had to put on my code switching voice. For those that know, they know. I need to start doing some voiceovers so I can get paid for this. Because I have several voices. Hey, Carol, welcome in. You said 12 o'clock your time, because I was going to say it's about to be 12 o'clock my time in 2 minutes. Listen, I gotta get up and find my. I have not fully unpacked from my mom's house. The suitcase is in my daughter's room, and I gotta find my other phone that I record on because I have a soup I want to make today. So, yeah, it's a lot going on. And I need some soup because I feel like caca. Carol is speaking to Kicking It with the Roots and Country Dreaming and Cool Gamer Chew. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's Wisdom Wednesday, y'all. We have definitely been learning some lessons these last couple days.
Okay.
There she is.
Got a phone call. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. Now add it to what's already been happening. Adding to what's already been happening
Mm-hmm.
is they just called me at this shipper here to tell me that the paperwork that I gave them There's supposed to be 4 different POs. I gave them 4 pieces of paper, actually 8 because there's a copy of each one. And
Mm-hmm.
they kindly let me know that 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 those 4 papers are for one PO and not 4 different ones.
Oh, hey Tracy Anderson.
Hey Tracy, what's going on?
Hey Triple D.
So now I have to make a phone call to the
Hey Batman with Arthur Butler.
dispatch and find out where the other papers at. Oh joy, because you know who I gotta talk to. I ain't really got to. Let me see if I can call somebody else.
Yeah, get somebody else to do it.
Literally. Okay. So I gotta make phone calls, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all know how usually my Wednesdays go.
Well, damn it, with Arthur Butler is in the building. Triple D is
What's
back.
going on?
Tracy Anderson is in the building.
Mr. Country Dreaming, you ain't tried to make it up here. You don't want the people to hear you say what you say. You just want them to hear you say it on your spot.
Triple D, I'm
Damn
back
it.
at home.
What's going on, Arthur? How you doing? Arthur.
Arthur. Triple D, I'm home. The water is on, lights are on. Um, Cleaned out the refrigerator and deep freezer yesterday, and
Okay.
replaced much as food as I could yesterday.
I'm gonna make this
And
phone call, y'all,
okay,
and I'll be back. Thank you. Sorry, y'all.
oh, that's okay.
Mm.
Yep, I'm home. I am home. When that man told me the water was back on, I was in here doing the Tootsie Roll.
Not the Tootsie Roll.
I was like, yes. But the coolest part, when they were done, he was like, come here, there's a rocket launch. And there was literally a rocket launch when they were fixing the water thing, the water pump. It was so cool. Out here grinding, gotta get back to work. Okay, Mr. Butler.
Thank you, Arthur.
Kicking it with the rooks. I'm waiting for some kind of response. I did put in some paperwork, so I'm waiting on the response. I couldn't figure out the FEMA one, but somebody else sent me another link, so hopefully this one will work.
Okay, y'all, real quick. Real quick. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yep. Mhm.
Real quick. 2 people alive on TikTok. That's Michaela and Country Dreaming. I mean Country TX.
Yeah.
They're both live right now. So y'all, if y'all want to go over there real quick and check them out, and type hashtag swoop like not doing hashtag work. Do it anyway. Hashtag swoop raid on whichever one you go to or both. If y'all don't mind, I do not have or know how to put the link in this chat, but
I can go grab
Country
it, but
TX2 and Life with Michaela, they're both live this morning on TikTok.
hold on. Let me see if I can grab it
If y'all don't
without
mind
kicking myself
going,
off.
okay. Y'all don't mind going over and supporting and showing some love from hashtag swoop raid, I'd appreciate it. While I give these folks a call. But I'll check, Jamie, if you happen to fall. I'll be checking back to see. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Give me a second, okay? I'm sorry. Work calls. Okay, Rooks, thank you. Mr. Butler and Shanti, thank you, thank you, thank you. He said, "Have a great day, Swoop." Jamie in the chat. Gotta get back to work. Trying to get out of here on time today. Okay, I know that's right. See y'all in a minute. Thank you, Rooks. Thank you, Mr. Butler. Appreciate it. I'll be back. I'll be right back, y'all. Who am I calling?
I don't know. I don't think I spelled Michaela right, but Michaela is her daughter-in-law. Country Dreamin' is the famo. Um, those are the TikTok links if y'all want to go over and do a swoop raid. Michaela's in a battle currently, so y'all can go over there, help her win the battle. Country Dreamin', I missed what he was talking about, but he's over there live as well. We appreciate y'all patience while she takes care of business. I'm back from the soup raid. All right, Triple D, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Shanti, have a great day as well. What's up with you, TJ? You need a haircut so bad. You really do. Yeah, you need a haircut. Welcome back, Buddha. She said, on my way, heard you. Okay, yeah, the links are in the chat. I can't really monitor who was over there first or whatever, but yeah. I'm really trying to find my energy, y'all. I am still very exhausted from all this cleaning and whatnot at my house. Trucker Z is speaking to Buddha. Huh? What's up, puppy butt butts? What's up, puppy? You can come up here. Come on. Come on. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Come on, old man. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Fondue's in the building. Come on, TJ. Come on. My dog is trying to jump up here, y'all. I'm not picking you up. No. You have a step. Use it. Yeah. Use your step. Thank you. Good boy. Stop moving it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm doing okay, Von D. How are you? Try to get over something going on. Anyway, I'm just happy to be home. Come on. Come on. You want a treat? Come on. Come on. Happy hump. TJ Bartholomew, come on. I'm not picking you up. I hear you. Alright, don't know why I'm up this early. This is early for you? TJ, I'm not picking you up, bruh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness, yeah. Can somebody come cut my dog's hair for me? Kinda early. It's 9. Oh, it's 9. Okay. Because I was like, it's 12. It's 12 o'clock. I'm in the future. I'm in the future. TJ Bartholomew, come on. Come on. You don't know why you keep coming to this side. You can't jump up here. Come on, I'm not picking you up. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, y'all come get y'all Furphy because I'm not picking him up today. I'm sore from picking him up all weekend at my mom's house. Oh my God. To be honest, I need to put on my haircut clothes so I can trim his hair, but I'm trying to take it easy today. You're in the future, Jamie, to go ahead and give me them lottery numbers. I wish, girl. I wish it worked like that. Sure. Because if that was the case, I'd be like, Trenda, give us the lottery numbers because she way in the future. It's probably already tomorrow over there. India asked because we are in the same time. I'm in Arizona. Yep, the west side. Y'all on the west side. Excuse me.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Okay.
welcome
Hey,
back.
Von D is in the building. Hey Von. What's going
Like he
on?
said, it's too early for him. He said it is too early. Why is I'm up?
I can dig it. What y'all talking about? Well, yeah, you on the West Coast. You see, yeah. Kind of early. It's 9:11 for me. He said, I don't know why I'm up this early. Okay. Okay, so now the lady calls back and says, well, it's only one pallet. You're fine.
So what do people talk about?
There's supposed to be 4 different POs, really. It's supposed to be four
Yeah.
different ones. But they were all put on one pallet.
Wow.
But all the papers, they should have 4 different, what's the names? Now, I don't know what she looked at, what she's looking at, or what. But now she's saying, well, it's only one pallet, so you're fine. But see, that one pallet has 4 different things on it, so she's still gonna need to check it.
Yeah.
And I can't say anything or do anything necessarily because I don't have the paperwork in front of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They have it all, so I can't look it over and be sure that of what she was actually looking at or didn't see.
Yeah.
But I did make a couple of phone calls and left a couple of I left one message because everybody else's mailbox is full. Anyway, how's your work voicemail box is full?
Yeah, that's weird.
Can't nobody leave no messages.
Which
Anyway,
means you never check them anyways.
thank you. Look, like like Jay say, girl, shut up.
Oh my god.
Girl, shut up.
And be with free though.
Oh my goodness. Please
I'm
go to
too
the
anal to
office
leave.
to complete checkout paper. Okay, I'm finna see it now.
Okay.
Checkout paperwork. Thank you. Okay, I'm finna go see now what she was looking at or wasn't looking at. Because I thought I saw 4 different things. But let's go, y'all. Let's go see what she talking about. I'm gonna need to put y'all on some juice. So remind me when we get back in the truck to put y'all on some juice because I might forget. Y'all know how I am.
Give me the juice.
Y'all know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Woo. Look, y'all, she got her toes out today.
Okay, Toby.
Woo. Oh, but what I was showing y'all, I did y'all see it?
What that?
Did y'all see it before I got the phone call?
I don't think so.
I was pulling it out the bag.
Oh no, no.
Oh, y'all
The
didn't get
phone
to
went
see it?
black.
Well, I might have to tell y'all what it is since y'all didn't see it. I was doing what Jay is doing. I was doing what Jay is doing for the month.
Push ups.
For the month of October. He's doing the jump rope.
Oh.
I mean, not the jump, the battle rope.
Oh, okay.
So I tried my hand at it, and y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see what I did.
I gotta take mine outside and try it.
You got what?
I need to take mine outside and try it.
Oh yeah, I look. First time I took it out of the bag was when I first got it, so I can see what it looked like. And it's been sitting in there ever since until last night.
It's so heavy too.
And I did it. It took me a couple of tries, but I did it. I got at least a consecutive 10 in,
That's good.
which is pretty good for not jumping rope almost ever.
Yeah, because we got the tatas. We got to be careful.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can switch y'all over so they don't hear y'all.
Okay.
Cause you in the phone right now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, you're in my ear.
In my ear. You're breaking up. You're a little bit frozen. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's right. Yeah.
It's chopping up a little bit. My son is cracking up. I don't know what he laughing at, but he's cracking up. Oh man.
Okay. Number is different.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Well, please hold for your next available swoop. Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold. Thank you to the bush people. We appreciate you being the bushes. Please hit that like button, and if you haven't, subscribe today.
Oh, okay, so nobody else tried to come up.
Not yet.
Okay. Um, so she was right. All the paperwork had one PO. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Mhm. Uh huh. Only you can make it hard. I didn't think it was hard because it was something I wanted to do. Hush.
Triple D. I appreciate that.
Well, see, now that could be a problem if you're scared of it. Yeah, if you're scared of it, but at the same time, face your fears.
Suck it up.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah, I mean, if you can get somewhere where somebody will let you try it, you're in the perfect situation. Okay. Oh. Okay. And he don't ever come up this way, or you don't ever go. Okay. 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 Because that would be the perfect opportunity to at least get a feel of it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's not hard. It is. It's not hard. It's like I said. If you're scared of it, though, you can do that.
Triple D. It ain't Saturday.
It don't hurt. It don't hurt to try. At least try it. And if it don't work, then you know. And it's not. Well, I mean, stuff happens exactly. I mean, what kind of the box truck? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. If that doesn't work out, but at least try it so you'll know. Uh huh. Yeah.
Triple D.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I've been driving for 11 years. Okay. Now I don't like to do the snow myself, and if I can avoid it, I avoid it. Okay. Um, and I mean, I have my reasons. One was I'm not gonna get on the ground and chain these tires up to go through the snow. That was one. Okay. But the other factor, like you said, stuff that happens in the snow, you see trucks slide and you see this, you see that. I'm actually afraid of that myself, so I don't want to be out there in it. I have had to, I have had to this year by myself, and I saw a truck, a regular pickup truck with trailing a trailer, and he was skidding in the ice right in front of me. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I ain't finna do this.
Jay Jordan is in the building. Hey Jay. Welcome in. Thank you for the like and share.
Yeah, at least do the class so you can get a feel of what it's like, and what you actually have to do or how you have to handle it. Because when you're in the class, they teach you how. Okay.
Sup
Yeah.
is counseling a young person who wants to drive. I guess he's young. We don't know.
Uh huh. Yeah. That part right there, because it's so much different being outside watching and seeing how they do it as it is to be inside and actually doing it yourself. It's way different. It's way different. Uh oh. All right. You too.
Bye, friend. Out there counseling the people.
Now that's the second person that they came up to me today asking me about my experience.
I thought that was the same guy. It's a whole different person.
Uh-uh. No, it's a whole different person.
Golly.
Cause he say his wife keep telling him to get out here and get on the truck. The rest of his family too. He say telling him to get
Okay.
out here on the truck.
So, Triple D say whoever he is, he sure is talk kitty. Talk kitty. Not
Talkity.
not talkity. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I mean, if he's gone so far as to sit up here and watch how people drive and see how they maneuvering and looking at what they doing, he
Yeah.
halfway there. But he said he's scared. Now, if he's scared of something, ain't nothing wrong with being scared of something. But at the same time, you do have to experience it,
It's being scared of the
and
unknown.
you may not even be scared of it once you get in there.
hmm It's just being scared of the unknown.
Yeah.
You don't know
Uh huh.
exactly, and you hear the bad stories, but that ain't got to
Yeah.
be your story. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So
Oh, your screen went black. Put us on the charger.
sorry, I had to take a picture. Thank you, ma'am. I had to take
Okay.
a picture. But yeah. See,
For
a lot
some
of people
reason, you're
they always ask
bogus.
me, um, "Am I back?
Yeah.
Am I Santi?"
Hey, back. You're back.
Okay, Triple D, thank you.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Now you're robotic again.
Oh, shoot.
Is it connecting to the truck? What's...
Mm, yeah. Yep. It is. It did. Audio. Okay, is it back?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take it out of there so we ain't gotta worry about that switch over. So she was right about the fact that these POs, they're all the same on the paper. All the papers are different.
Uh-huh.
All the papers are different, but they have the same PO on it. So I'ma still wait. I'ma still wait for somebody to get back to me. This is my last one, so I can sit here and wait if I need to, which I
Uh-huh.
am. Let me get out of the way. Um, and wait for somebody to get back to me because if what's on the pallet has different paperwork or supposed to have different paperwork, then I need to get all that signed. I need to get it physically and get it all signed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So where am I at? Oh, right here. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people always ask me, was I scared of driving trucks?
Mm-hmm.
No, I never have been.
Hello, this
Huh?
me. Would you say hello
Hey,
to me?
Hey, Faye. I was
How
gonna
hey,
say,
y'all
who
Faye.
this?
doing?
Who this fee?
I'm just gonna try to type fast.
I was like, wait a minute, I didn't push the button for him to come up. What happened? I don't know who
Sneaking
this
in.
fee is.
That's Fee, that's Faye, and me.
I see that now, but that ain't what I saw it when I saw it.
I miss you guys.
Miss you
We miss
too.
you too.
I
We
feel like
just
I'm not a
giving
part of
you,
YouTube family.
we giving you your time.
I wish they help give me my time.
We
It's coming though. It's coming. It's coming.
giving you your time to do what you need to do. Glad you check in every now and then, though.
Yep,
I got to. Got to.
yep,
But it's a
yep.
lot. I'm out of training though. I'm ready. I'm out of training. I passed. I get my
All
certificate
right,
in
yes,
a couple of days. So
Woohoo!
yay, hey.
I'm getting there. I'm not a worker. I'm not in. Yeah, I'm an employee now. Girl. Great.
All right, all right, all right.
I hope I can park
I
up
don't
in
like
here,
the
y'all.
shift I got, but I'm okay.
Is
You
it
didn't like the
late,
what you
early?
got?
Late. I don't do evening shifts. That's not my forte. But that's all I had available. But now,
Uh,
when she said after 30 days, I can request. Not guaranteed they're gonna give it to me, but I can request for more.
uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
So hopefully that gets your day shift.
Hmm I'm gonna
Cause
try to
some
do.
nights I don't mind staying awake, but not to work. I don't
Right.
want to work while I'm
Right,
That's
sleeping.
right.
kind of
Why is
late.
this truck doing this?
Gonna close your
What's
eyes.
up? What's
The way I
happening?
backed up, it's all over the thing. It's supposed to only be on one,
Oh Lord.
That's me
one
with the
thing.
woman.
Triple D say congratulations, Faye.
Thank you. Hey,
Yeah.
Triple D. How are you?
Okay, this should be it. Sorry,
Hey, Jordan. I
sir. I'm
see ya.
getting all in your way.
How you doing? How y'all all doing? So I want to call name by name. So I want to be rude. How's everybody doing?
I am hanging in here. My sinuses are going crazy right now. I'm trying not to move too much because every time I move, my forehead and the top of my head start hurting. Mm-mm. Lord, Lord, Lord.
How's it going, Jen?
Huh?
How's it going with you?
It's going. I threw out all the stuff yesterday that couldn't be salvaged and ordered some food. I'm waiting to hear back from the people about helping restore our food cost.
Okay. It's gonna
I
take a
know they,
minute. They're gonna work with y'all. Trust me. It's
yeah.
coming.
I'm like, come on now.
It's coming.
So,
That last time they had like a little station for us to go to though. Like if we didn't get it in a timely manner, they have like a
yeah,
little station to go to. Have you looked around for that?
I um, I got the link and stuff. I filled out all the stuff, but I might have to physically call them and be like,
I
listen,
would. I
this
would.
is, I know, be on hold for 7 hours.
It's
Um,
worth it.
I'm just gonna see what's what. It's super annoying.
And like then too they had a link that if you was already getting assistance from them,
Uh huh.
um, that it automatically goes to your card.
Yeah, that's what I've been waiting on because I, like I said, I put everything. I put my my case number, and all that on there.
Mhm.
So, and they said they received it. So we'll see.
So you just in a waiting period.
Hmm. They usually drop on the 18th anyway, so hopefully that's what's happening. Triple D said I'm good, just apartment hunting.
Oh, you got to move?
I hate moving so
Oh
much.
my.
Oh, jeez.
You do have us on a charger, correct, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's why I was sounding like I was sounding,
Okay.
because I had y'all on the charger. I mean, it was on the in the radio part.
Okay.
Um, I'm gonna have to call this lady just so I'm not sitting here all day.
Yeah.
No, I need to talk to the people that I actually called because they the one that filled the order. So they would know what they did and what they put on there. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Michaela then went live again, or she just oh no, she's sharing it out to me
Okay.
again. Okay. So did y'all go to see Country TX or TW TX? Country TX too and Michaela, did y'all go see anybody?
Buddha just said Michaela need help on
She
TikTok. This guy,
oh
the guy back, the one who rude and wants to
oh
beat her.
see them the ones I wouldn't be dealing with, but she need help. She's still fighting with him.
Okay, Renee.
Cause I'm thinking by the time I get over
Renee's
there,
in the
she probably be
building.
done. It'll be done.
hmm
Cause I gotta recharge and everything.
Triple D said I'm already out the apartment. I'm in a hotel motel room right now. Okay, Triple D. K Renee is in the building. Hey K.
Hey, K Renee.
I
Dang, I
would
ain't
yell
got
your
no
name, but
coins. Mm-mm.
mm-mm. Be the difference. Clothing is in the building. Hey Joy.
Okay.
Hello, Joy.
Buddha said she need help.
I'm yeah, it's gonna take me a minute though. I'm gonna try to come. Shoot, by the time I do anything, she gonna be the
Lost the battle.
you know, cause I'm doing it right now. It's just it's taking a minute. It's moving slow. Hold on, y'all.
Buddha said I got it. Don't worry. Looks like she's doing good. Her score is higher. Okay. She had 1690 or 1996. He had 227. Okay.
How many minutes
Yeah,
are on? Cause it's not telling me.
yeah, it's hard to see when you on the iPhone. Can't click over there without losing everything.
Can you hear me?
You can now.
Huh?
You can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Be the difference is in the building. Audio is good. Thank you, ma'am. Buddha say, I recharge 4 times. Gracious, Buddha, what you doing over there? She said, I'm out of coins, Lord. This stuff gonna have you. Listen, Buddha, child, don't worry about that. I appreciate you, Buddha. I appreciate you. I do. Don't do too much. Is all I'm saying. Don't do too much. Okay. Buddha said the guy is dropping big gifts from big people. Yes, yes, awesome. Yeah. Um. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to see what this guy doing. What he looking at. What he looking for. What are people looking for? They coming down here down to the end where I'm at. Looking. What they looking for? Ain't nothing on this end. You supposed to exit out and around the building, a whole nother place. But they one guy done walked all the way from his truck over here, and he looking behind where I'm, further than where I'm at. And the guy that parked next to me did the same thing. What are they looking for? Yeah, they could be looking for the exit. I don't know. But the exit is around the building. Hey, Latanya, how you doing?
Hey, Tanya, how you doing?
Faye, I've been sending you messages. I've been sending y'all messages. All of my messages are not just funny shenanigan messages. Some of them are helpful information too.
Yeah, I know I got some ones about the jobs. I did. I keep them. I did. I've been getting them. I've been looking at them when I can.
Okay.
You know, it's a quiet
And I
house over
also,
here. Most of the time, I can't talk. Can't
yeah.
have no noise in the
Okay.
background.
Yeah.
But I do
I
listen to them.
I appreciate it. I sent out to everybody that I could. I sent out a message about what somebody was saying about when you do an insurance claim about the what happened with the hurricane,
Mm-hmm.
what to tell the insurance people. Don't say flood. Call it the hurricane rain something hurricane wind and rain. Don't call it a flood. I was just passing that around for anybody that may need to, call their insurance company or whatever, and so they don't use the word flood, so they can actually get their claim processed. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I sent it to everybody and just said send it to whoever may need the information, because I know a lot of people might need that right now. They need to know how to talk to the insurance company. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand.
So some of my messages are informational. It's not all just uh funny stuff. Let me call this lady, y'all, so I can make sure about. I mean, let me call this guy back so I can make sure about what he actually put on my truck because I really don't need them to get on me about not checking paperwork and against this and they got this and we ain't paid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's up, Swoop? Grandma thing.
Buddha.
Jamie. What's up? What's up?
Hey, boo.
So
Glad you're
so
doing
they got
good,
she born,
Latanya.
and she said she
Okay.
coming over here. What's up, Latanya? Be the difference,
Okay.
too.
Yeah, I was like, child, how many times you gonna battle that man? Because
I know.
if he got a lot of things, sometimes you just can't battle everybody all the time.
Yeah, there was someone that came out with he had laser eyes or something.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, and he was
Yeah.
sending big gifts. I'm like, ah. Then I had to recharge again. And because cause I felt bad because he was like, he was there, he was winning, but he was talking so much. I was like, all right, let me just recharge. Get it. So I recharged, and then I had, and he was like, wait for the, he said something, wait for the something, the snipe,
Yeah.
wait for the snipe, wait for the snipe.
Wait for the
And I
last
just,
the last 30 seconds or the last 10 seconds or
yeah,
something
and
like that.
my phone froze. So I was like, shit. And I'm like tapping my phone. I'm like, come on. And finally, I got to send all fireworks to her.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I be trying to give her stuff and the phone don't want me to do it. One time it actually stopped me from gifting her. Period. It just stopped me for it
Yeah.
wouldn't let me send a gift. The people that was on her panel, I could go to them and send them something, but I couldn't send her nothing. I
Oh,
was
wow.
like, I was like, how does that happen?
Wow. Michaela said,
There
hey,
she goes.
Michaela,
She said, "Hey y'all, thanks for all the help."
no problem. My phone
You
froze.
welcome.
Half the time, my phone froze because I be tapping that screen so fast. My phone be freezing on me, man. And then
You
she
be
be like, oh,
overloading the
welcome
phone.
back. She be like, welcome back, Buddha. I'm like, no, I'm on the computer. I'm on the cell too. So it's like, I can't hear him on the computer. I'm like, oh wait, I look over the computer. I'm like knocked out. Wait a minute, is that okay?
Yeah,
That
that's Michaela. She said, "I just followed.
is not.
Last night was a night, Michaela." Oh, what happened last night, y'all? Oh, is that with dude that was sitting up there trying to make her chat Saturday night? Yeah, she said you were there too. Yeah, uh-huh. He was getting on my nerves, y'all. He was getting on my nerves. Now y'all know I don't mind talking Saturday night when it's Saturday night, but see my thing was the baby was right there. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had a problem with it. And you don't know when they actually start understanding. They understand when they first come in this world, but you don't know what they understand exactly or whatever. But it's like the baby was right there. He was still trying to talk all that stuff. No, no. Uh-uh. He got on my nerves. If they get on your nerves and we live, can't we block them? Yeah, but it wasn't on here. It was on her thing in TikTok.
I'm back.
She could have muted them, but I mean, that was her. That was her. That was her show. That was her thing, not mine. It wasn't mine. It was hers on TikTok. TT got me a TT got me on a chokehold. For
Hmm?
real, Joy? How? I mean, what do you mean? They got you stuck over there? They got you stuck. They got you addicted. Is that what you mean by chokehold? She said, I love it. Yeah, it's fun over there. It is. I need to go live myself more over there.
Swoop. Now you know that's bad.
What?
Coke.
Mind your business, Buddha. Mind your Buddha.
You know
Mind your
that
Buddha. Mind
cleans
your Buddha,
the
Buddha.
rust off
Buddha,
the
mind your Buddha.
terminals and battery. It cleans the rust off the
Buddha.
bumper.
Mind your Buddha.
Mm-mm. Drink Sprite or drink water, not Coke.
I thank you, Buddha. I thank you and appreciate you for watching out for my health.
I don't know. You made it look so good going down though. I saw you like look like that picture like so refreshing. Trinity loves
Yeah,
Coke,
listen.
so yeah.
It's the thing of it is I had a time, I had a day, I had a couple of days. I had this trip. Part of this trip was a trip. Okay, and this felt real good going down when I first drank it. Because I made it here.
Uh huh.
I made it in time enough for them to unload me. So that was a good thing because they stopped everything at 10 o'clock.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And I mean, they're still taking people. My appointment was for 9:30. The thing of it is they double booked me. Okay,
Hmm.
two drops that I had. This is what I was trying to tell y'all earlier. Two drops that I had were for the same time, same day. But they put it in my thing. They put it on my log sheet or load card or whatever you want to call it. As see, they go in order, right? Of the drops that I need to make. One, two, three. First drop,
Oh,
second drop, third drop, like
okay.
that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Target was my third drop. I was gonna be late for the Target one, so I called them because the one above that held me long, right? Because I ended up having to go to two different buildings for that one drop.
Mm.
So they held me a while. So I called Target to see what my to confirm my time and to see, what was the latest or whatever, to let them know that I might be a little late or something, right? They tell me my appointment isn't until the next day at 6:30 in the morning.
Mm-mm.
Not at 9:30 that day, but 6:30 the following morning.
Well,
Now, mind you, the next drop after that was a Costco drop at 10:30 that morning.
oh
The
wow.
following morning, look, the following morning, I had the drop for where I'm at right now for 6:30. It was supposed to be for 6:30 this morning.
Oh.
6:30 this morning, so that meant Target was dropping at 6:30 this morning. I'm like, well, wait a minute, let me call them because I ain't gonna be able to do that. I can't be in two places at once,
Hmm.
and they not finna get me for this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I called dispatch and let them know. I said, well, Target say my appointment is at 6:30, not 9:30 today, but 6:30 tomorrow morning. I said, and tomorrow morning at 6:30 is Trader Joe's.
Mm.
What's up with that? And when I called Trader Joe's, they said I said, what's the latest that you accept freight or whatever, right? And she said 10 o'clock in the morning. They stop at 10 o'clock. So I said, okay, thank you. So I let her know. I mean, I was getting that information for myself because if I can do that one at 6:30, I can still make it by 10, I could still possibly make it and still get in and get them done, right? But then I realized at 7:30 there's a drop. There's another drop at 7:30 in the morning.
Are they all like in the same area? Or, like they're not
No,
far from each
ma'am.
other? Oh no.
I
No.
mean, they're at least 20 minutes. Some of them are 20 minutes apart. But since I had to go
Okay.
back and come back and do all of that, one of them, this one was almost an hour away from the
Mm.
last drop that I made,
Oh wow.
which was the target one. Now, originally, if the target had a fell where it was supposed to fall, I would have been only 20 minutes away, maybe 30 minutes away instead of an hour.
Damn.
But I had to work all of that out, right? And that still, like I said, didn't even factor in the Costco. I mean, not Costco, the Kihi that dropped at 7:30 that morning, that same morning. So it was 6:30, 6:30, and a 7:30.
Hmm.
Mm.
None of these things I'm at less than an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The process takes at least an hour or more. So I don't know how they, how they whatever. But I called her to let her know what was going on. She talking about, oh well, somebody else did it. Let me call them and make sure they know, or make sure to see if they can fix it or whatever. I was like, okay.
Mm.
Then she go putting it on somebody else, right?
So it
So
is
she
the
called me.
lady in the front desk that puts your orders like
No,
all together.
it's supposed to be dispatch.
Oh wow.
So she drinking on the drug or
Not,
something? No, sorry.
huh?
She drinking on the drug or something? She can't get her work done?
Oh goodness.
You want to blame it on everybody else? That's what she doing.
Yeah, she said it was somebody from a whole nother office that put this one together. I don't know. And then she came back and said, "Oh well, she didn't see that it was this, and she thought it was that, and blah blah blah." It's a lot of stuff that's been mixed up on here.
I would have been like, oh, you want to get an eye check?
Mm-mm.
I
But
used to
yeah,
tell people that.
right. But it's like, so I basically kind of did their job,
Fuck them. You
Mm.
did.
Mm.
You did that.
but I was trying to figure it out for myself so I can get this, so I can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can try to see how I was gonna work it out. So anyway, I did the 6:30 with Target this morning. I went there early, so they took me early enough and got me out of there by 6:30. So I ran my tail all the way down to Kihi, which was an hour away, which had to be 7:30 appointment, right?
Mhm.
So I got all the way down here, got down there. I got down there at I got down there at 7:15. I got there at 7:15. So now my thing was with them, sometimes they can take hours and hours, right?
Mhm.
That was the one time when I got there at I think I got there at midnight, and they didn't even touch my truck till like 7 in the morning. But they open at 11. They open at midnight, and usually it's first come first serve. And I was there at midnight, but they did not touch my truck. And then I had to go in the office and say something before they even did. So I was scared of that because it was at 7:30, and this appointment right here was the one that they switched to 9:30. They switched this one to 9:30 because it was at 6:30 as well. So I was praying and hoping, and that that one would get me out of there in time enough to get over here because it was going to take almost an hour to get over here. So I needed to at least leave there by 8:30 just to get over here at 9:30. They weren't finished with me until 9, so I actually got over here maybe 5 minutes to 10. But I called them while I was coming in, and I told them I'm waiting in line because it was like 3 or 4 trucks in front of me. So by the time I got to the gate, it would have been after 10. So I called them and let them know I'm in line. You know, I'm here. So they took me. So I'm done with that. But now I gotta call the lady and find out about these POs. I mean, call the dude that filled the order about the POs because I don't want to leave here and not have that. She said, right, not all that back and forth. Yeah, because one of them, they have it down here as two different ones going to the same place, right? Two different ones going to the same place. Now, come to find out, when I went there, they didn't take one, and I was like, okay, well, what about this one? You didn't sign off on this. What's going on? Oh, this one goes down the street. That one goes down the street. No, we got this one, but the other one goes down the street. You see how I crossed the line, right?
Mm-hmm.
That one goes down the street to our other building. And yet I still had to come back for a 6 p.m. at the same place. A 6 p.m. These right here were in the morning at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I had to go take one. One was where it was at. Then I had to go to their other building. And I see here it's set for 5:15 and one was set for 5:45. So I had to go to the other building to drop that one off and then come back and do the Costco and the mix up with the Target or whatever. Then I had to go back to this one for 6 p.m. So I had a time with this trip here, y'all. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Um, I mean, but it did work out. It's working out or it worked out. So I'm done for today. But tomorrow morning I have another drop. That's my last one. And this one is due tomorrow morning at 7, and I am maybe 5 to 6 hours away from it. So this one is in New Braunfels, Texas. That's the next one I gotta do. But let me straighten out this one first. Whew! Okay. So I had a time trying to tell y'all about it.
That was a lot. You
But
done?
that's what I did. That's what I'm dealing with these last. I don't. It's crazy right now. But I also told her that I had called these people ahead of time and tried to see when their last appointments and this and that, and basically doing what she was supposed to be doing or should have been taken care of. But I let her know I did do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's not gonna. I know she's not gonna give me that credit, but I let her know.
Yeah.
I did take the extra step. Okay. Whew, I'm done with that.
Be the
Y'all ain't got no
difference.
food.
Say you do a good job. You do a great job, sweet.
Thank you, Joy. But everything is handled for the day. I just got to get over here to the other place in Bronzeville. It's like 244 miles, but it's due tomorrow morning. That's why I got time to sit here and wait for them to call me back. But I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna make another call and see if I can get in touch with anybody.
We look so tired, swoop.
Didn't I just explain why?
Yeah, well,
None of what I said tired you out.
Yeah.
yeah, it made me
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
say,
Yeah.
sit down my headphones because you made me like lightheaded. I was like, boy, that's
Shoot.
too much. All that.
Just talking about it is crazy. Shoot,
Did this,
look.
did this, did go back to
Look
this,
at
to this.
Michaela laughing.
And
Yeah, I
don't say,
set my headphones down and I went to
Wow, Buddha, thanks a
The
lot.
talk.
Buddha said I set the headphones down. I couldn't hear no more. I couldn't listen no more. It was just too
She didn't
much.
want to take that. I can't take this punishment.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much punishment.
Y'all was getting
And then
lightheaded.
she has the nerve to say, "Ooh, Swoop, you look tired." What?
All right.
Well, these are
Buddha,
things y'all
I
know
just gave you every reason in the world,
Buddha.
In- including me trying to tell you about it was tiring enough.
Okay, I'm trying to get this out now, and I'm tired. And she said she was tired of this, and she put her head said, "No."
I wish
Buddha.
I could have put my head if I could only just do that, just put my headset down. Child, let me just put this thing down for a minute, cause
Right. Let me
Okay,
get
on
I
my
my
can't
part.
earbuds.
do that though. I can't do that. Oh my goodness. She said, "Ooh, Swoop, child, you look tired."
Wow.
Thanks a
Buddha.
lot, Buddha.
That baby said my headset died. I have to put it down.
That's what's killing me. Buddha said I couldn't take it no more. I had to put my headsets down, child. I couldn't. Woo, I couldn't listen to all that.
That's
Mm-mm.
too much.
I ain't, look, I ain't know what she was saying anyway. I don't
She had
understand
to
none
go
of
get her
that.
medicine after that. So she done went got her medicine.
Huh?
She don't got her
Oh,
medicine for this.
you
Huh,
talking about
Buddha?
me, y'all?
Yeah, we
Pumpkin.
talking about you.
Yeah, we talking
Pumpkin.
about
I ain't
you.
gonna get my medicine. Nah.
I thought you was gonna go get your little medicine and make your head feel better or something.
Oh, she gone. She dropped out. What happened? Oh my goodness. Child,
Ooh,
look.
swoop.
All that shoot explaining it to y'all gave me a little bit of headache.
Yeah, yeah. It would have get it. Yeah,
Shoot.
it would have. Me doing all that. Oh, but no, you're good.
Listen, and then I
I'm
didn't
not.
have no food. I didn't have no food last night. I was
What?
gonna order because I was sitting at the shipper waiting. I ran out of hours at that shipper yesterday.
Oh, okay.
The one for 6 o'clock p.m. I ran
Hmm.
out of hours there. And I was hoping they would hurry up and get back to me to give me so I can pay them people so I can leave and go to the where I had to be at 6 o'clock in the morning. But that didn't happen. So I had to sit there and do my rest
Here
there.
she come.
And
I got it. Sorry, boo.
I actually need to go get gas because my the reefer I actually turned it off because I don't want the gas to run out. It's worse if it runs out because it's hard to get it started again. So I do need to go get gas when I leave here, but I don't want to leave here without
Y'all
knowing what
so
actually
funny.
happened.
Y'all so funny. Y'all like, oh, she left. No, you guys put me backstage. You guys put me in the
Ain't
basement.
nobody put you nowhere.
You was like, Carol. Y'all was like, Carol. Y'all threw me down in the basement.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You was like, Carol.
I didn't do that. I was just laughing with you, Buddha,
I know.
Oh my goodness.
in a way.
She said y'all did me like here. Wow. Wow. What movie you gonna watch, Buddha?
um, let's see. What is this called? On. Let me get to this tab. It says down for whatever, and the other movie is Kingsman.
Oh.
Say it
I
again.
have seen
The last one,
one is
Buddha.
down. Oh.
Down for whatever, and the other one's Kingsman.
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 Yeah, a
I've
bunch of
heard of
people
that.
are like suits or something.
Hey,
It's
did
on
that
that.
movie to come out? Tyler Perry, the new movie he's supposed to be making this month. What is the name of it?
Wait.
Some kind of
Uh.
series or something he had coming out this month.
I'm not sure. I haven't been following. I haven't been following him for a long time. The,
Yes, man.
the stuff that I really used to like was his plays.
Yeah.
They was funny as all get out, and then the singing. I like the singing. But
It's already out.
I've been
There.
watching. Go ahead, Buddha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna tell you they're talking about Straw. It's by Tyler Perry. The next movie. It's a
Oh, that's
Netflix
what you're talking about.
Netflix set.
What
That
you say
made
the name
me.
of it?
It's called Straw,
Straw.
like the straw. STRAW. It's on Netflix.
RAW.
hmm
STR.
It says we'll be filming for a full month between May 28th and June 28th, 2024. But it doesn't say when it'll be released.
Right. It might not be released until next year or the
Next
end
year.
of
Yeah,
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Because I was gonna say I could have sworn I saw on the Fire Stick like a bunch of new movies when I was watching with my mother, and then they mentioned Tyler Perry next year. I think Christmas. Yeah,
Oh,
around
okay.
Christmas time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, y'all. Let me make this phone call again. Let me see if
Okay.
I can get in touch with somebody. I don't want to leave here and they tell me I gotta come back and all this other little stuff, and I didn't do my due diligence.
Uh,
Okay.
So hold on, please.
okay.
Okay. I ain't here when you get back. You know I have to go.
So how you been, Grandma Faye?
Doing pretty good.
Where you been?
Trying to. Well, I'm training for school and training for work,
Oh,
and I done got my completion for work. I'm an employee. I work for the people. So I got that part taken care of. Now I'm still doing school in the morning time, which I'm supposed to probably doing a test right now, but I ain't. But anyway, I'll get it done later. But it's just
oh
a lot.
wow.
It's been a lot. I mean, I'm trying to get this accomplished so I can excel in life.
What kind of test?
Just the GED test. I'm supposed to be taking it. They set me up to take that test
Oh, that's
today.
right. You're still
Yeah,
okay.
so I should be taking that sometime today. I'm gonna take it before I start work. But I start work at 3, so it's like I got a lot. I just got out of class about an hour ago, so it's like a lot. Hey, Big Rooster, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Big
Jamie,
Rooster?
he's speaking to everybody. What you been up to, Ruru? Stranger? There's a stranger in this place.
Oh my God.
I'm a stranger. I'm gonna give you some.
Boom.
So we'll be right back. She stepped out to make a phone call.
Please hold for your next available host,
Okay,
which is fine.
what she said.
Which is Grandma Faye.
What? What's she doing? What is the grandma doing? My son seen my picture of Thug Granny yesterday. He said, "Mom, you should be promoting this one. This is man, that's tight." He seen my brand sticker. Like, boy, I don't even haven't been able to do my regular show yet. You tell me I do a Thug Granny. I think they'll come back for that one. I said, okay, I'm gonna start back soon. I can't tell you how soon, but it's gonna be soon. Y'all gotta watch Fight Night. What is that about, Rooster?
I like the game. It's boxing. The game.
Oh my god.
But they got which one is it? Yeah, I think it's Fight Night. Is it Fight Night? I know Fight Night EA Games, and they have another one. Fight Night by Def Jam. The Takeover New York.
Hold on, put up the back. I got a call.
Okay. What Fight Night are you talking about, Big Rooster? The USC? Oh, shit. My PT text me. Shit. Man, confirm. Oh, yeah. Well, it takes me at 11. What time is it? Wait. Okay. So, I'm a couple hours late. Oh, yeah. Flash sale? What? You gotta be kidding me. I just bought 2 shirts from there. I've been chilling. How are you? I'm good, sir. Gamma Faye got a phone call. Swoop is in the background calling her company, making sure everything is okay for her to go before she has to like ping pong like a ping pong, keep going back and forth, back and forth. She had to do all that. Yeah. I don't know if hold on. I never know. I had this app signed me up. How are you, Big Rooster? Today only, so don't delay. Yeah, whatever. Connects. Whatever. Appointment confirmed. Yeah. Yay! Tomorrow I have uh what is it? PT. Yeah, I told you. Service PayPal. It is a series with Kevin Hart, Samuel Jackson, and Oh, the funny! All those are like funny characters. They made good movies. Kevin Hart, Samuel Jackson, and I don't know how to say her name. Tara. Yeah, I like her movies though. She's funny. And Dawn shit show. I don't think I know him.
Big Root Root, what's going on?
He said, "Are we gonna watch Fight Night? Is it? You gonna watch Fight Night? You didn't say when it is. Where is it at?
When is
Like
and
what
what is it?
channel? Is it a movie or I guess a TV show? Cause he told me who's in it. It's a series with
Oh,
Kevin
I
Hart.
didn't. Okay, I didn't see that one. Okay, y'all, I'm ready to go.
Oh,
All of that, and all for him to say no, it was only one PO. They didn't send the rest.
oh
Nobody called
wow.
me back. Nobody answered the phone. Once she answered the phone and then put me on hold and then hung up. So I called right back.
Oh wow.
And then she answered the phone and I was like, is so and so or so and so around? She was like, oh yeah, you're the one right here. And I'm like, okay. And I asked him, I said, okay, for this, is it more than one PO or what? It's actually only one. Only one came in, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm good. I got what I need. So we can leave from here, y'all.
That's cool.
And try to get to the other one. I'm gonna have to map it and see how far I actually gotta go. It's 244 miles, so that's about 6 hours or so, maybe, depending on traffic. So hold on one side. Wilhelm, what's going on? So I guess you don't have a life because you on the YouTube. So you right here, right along
Um,
with us. Um,
no, you can't spell, man.
huh?
He can't spell.
He
He
can't spell. He need to
he.
go to school.
Oh,
That's his life.
no.
He need to go to school and learn some grammar, learn how to
He
write, all of that good stuff. Get off the YouTube and learn some stuff. That's what you need to do.
Get off
You
YouTube and
said
stop trolling people.
I've been chilling. How you? I'm good, Rue. Okay, we gotta watch
It's
Fight Night.
called
I'm gonna try to remember that because I
Fight
I called
Night.
I asked Buddha
So
what was the movies, what was some of the movies that
it's
we
a
supposed to be watching.
it's a movie review tonight. That's why I said, okay, let me go watch these and participate. And then there's one called Vicious Murder. I don't think you want that. Watch that.
Uh
Um,
huh.
they have Meth Gator. I don't know, just names. These names crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check out Fight Night. I forgot about it, Rooster. I called Buddha and asked her what was the movies y'all was talking about.
And they got $1 million lethal listing.
Man.
Bomb. On Tubi, $1 million lethal listing. After
Oh.
getting a great deal on their dream home, a young couple must untangle a web of deceit when a dangerous stranger claims to be the real owner. Oh,
Oh. Okay. It's called Fight Night $1 Million Heist. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember. Let me write it down because I ain't gonna remember. I already know that. I already know that. I'm not gonna remember. So what can I write it on?
oh Lord, I'm gonna send you.
Let me see here.
Let me see. What is it?
Okay, I'm
Fight
gonna write it
Night.
on here. Fight Night $1 Million Heist. $1 million. That's a long doggone name. Jeez. Okay, movie. Oh, to watch.
It's a
Okay, y'all.
series.
I can get out of here. Let me go look at my map and see where this thing is going.
Okay.
I mean where I'm headed to, and then I'll be right back on with y'all. Hold on 1 second. 1260. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, I don't want to resume. Hey, I didn't write all of that. Hold on now.
Mm?
1260. My phone moving without me. I didn't put what it said I put. My phone tripping. 460.
Jamie
2060.
says she back in the back chat.
Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this in.
Okay.
SWSCHW. SCHWAB. Schwab Road. Ooh, Brownsville. Okay, 230 miles. Jeez. Okay, it's 4 hours, y'all. It might be 4.5 hours, but it's 4 hours. Okay, click over. I'm trying to get back. Click in. And I got 5 hours to move.
Sleazy. What's up? Sleazy.
Sleazy. Yay! What's going on? How you doing,
Super dude.
Sleazy?
Sleazy.
Good to see you. How you been? How you been, Sleazy? What's going on with you? Okay, I got a 4.5 hour roll and I got 5 hours to roll. I guess I done took my. No, I ain't took no 30 minutes. I gotta take 30 minutes up in there somewhere. Because I didn't do 8 hours or 3 hours of driving yet. Did I? Huh.
He said,
It
"Where
says
the
I
lunch?
did.
Hold on, let me get it for you."
Thank you, Buddha.
Oh,
I
copy.
didn't pin it, did I? You
Nope.
write it so I can copy. Write it so I can pull it up, Buddha, or go
Okay.
and pin it. Hey Felicia, what's going on? Happy Wednesday to you too.
Boom, boom, boom. All right.
We got 13 billion in the
Drop.
building. Okay, let me go. Let me go do it. I'll come. I'm coming back at you, Rooster. Hold on. I'm gonna go
Hey,
pin it,
Felicia. Okay.
and then I can get rolling so I can get to where I'm going. Oh, I need to get gas first. I gotta find a gas station too. A fuel station. There's a difference.
I'm already here. I'm already here.
We can't hear you, Swoop.
I can hear her.
Oh,
I can't now.
I don't know why I can't hear her for some reason. I'm gonna refresh again.
Swoop, can you hear me?
I can't hear Rooster. I can't hear Swoop.
Yeah.
Is she talking? Oh, hey Rooster, how you
What's
doing?
happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Over here trying to feel better.
Yeah, you sound like you're a little under the weather.
Yeah,
Yeah, get
yeah.
well. Get well.
Oh, honey, I hope so.
I was just coming up to tell Swoop and them the show is called Fight Night, but the $1 Million Heist is just like a additive. Because if you look up Fight Night, you're gonna get UFC, you're gonna get Fright Night, you're gonna get. So if you put the $1 Million Heist in there, it'll pop right up.
No, I don't have Peacock no more, so I can't even get it.
Yeah, you gotta get up on one of these, Jamie.
What's that? Oh, okay.
You gotta get up on one of those, or a Fire Stick.
Hmm.
Yeah, you gotta get up on one of those.
Definitely. I'm surprised my son don't have one.
Yeah, yeah. At
I
least
don't know.
The Fire Stick is easy and fast. Excuse me. And that's what I was coming up for. I'm about to get out of these streets.
Streets.
Yeah, you got everything
No.
cleaned up over there?
So I got removed all the food stuff. and then I moved my garden back out to the porch, and but then I had to make dinner, so I actually need to finish cleaning out the like bleaching the drawers and stuff
Oh, okay.
inside. Um, I wiped out most of it, but like yeah, it was so much going on, and I need to do that. So, but for the most part, everything got cleaned out, and I ordered some food that what I could afford to order. I ordered some food,
Oh, okay.
and yeah, I'll try to replace it a little bit at a time. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep praying,
Yeah, yeah, amen to
keep
that one.
praying my way through it, and yeah.
I hear you on that.
And for some reason, this whatever this bug is got me so tired. Uh-uh. I was over here like, okay, I'm gonna close my eyes for a minute, and then a minute turned into half an hour.
Hmm.
So I don't know what's going on. The weather changing, the pollen. I don't know what. It's just something in my fault, and my face is stuffed up and. Mm, mm, mm. About to heat up some tea and try to flush this mess out. I'm supposed to be making soup today. And my energy is not here.
Yeah. Who to say she in the background watching a movie for later for Jamia. Feel better. So,
Thank you, thank you.
okay. Well, I'm gonna step down, and when food come back up, I was just coming up to, you know,
Hmm. We appreciate you coming through. Coming through. Oh
yeah,
my goodness. Yeah, it sucked this weekend because like all the people who I usually watch on live over the weekend because of the hurricane, I couldn't see none of y'all. I was so
yeah, man. I know. Listen, and then I hear y'all was out without power for a while too, huh?
mad. Yeah,
Yeah,
our power went out late Wednesday night and came back in the middle of the day Saturday. Um, so yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's got to be just disappointing.
Yeah. And then I had a frog. That first, my neighbor thought it was a snake, but it was a frog. Got caught up in my well pump
Uh huh.
and shorted it out, fried it. So I had to get the people to come out and fix that. And I had to get a whole new motor, $1,100 that I really
Oh
couldn't
man.
afford to spend. But I'm glad I had it at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and shake a little something so I can get the money back. Gonna go ahead, sh- go out there and
Amen.
shake a little. Huh?
Miss FR said, make you some tea, some thyme tea, or either or whatever it is, organic, Gano or
Yeah,
something.
oregano.
Something.
Yeah, I guess some. I got some.
Hold on, be back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go out here and shake a little something so I can get that money back.
Grandma Faye, how you been? Oh, she on the phone ring. She on the phone.
Uh-oh, she on the phone. Yeah, so, oh my goodness. All I can say, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Sure.
And don't y'all got another one coming our way probably?
Not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Okay.
There was rumors, but our
Okay.
weatherman was so funny. He was so funny because he was like, "Listen, I need y'all to understand. Y'all need to stop watching TikTok. because what they putting out there is Boulder Dash. He used the word Boulder Dash. We fell out laughing. Oh my God, we laughed so hard about that. He was like, y'all got to stop listening to TikTok. And I said, I had a video that I wasn't able to put out because people was like, the conspiracy theorists and the people who was out there fear mongering before the storm
uh,
was pissing me off. Like this dude came on Jay's panel. I was up there and I'm trying to keep it light because if I don't, I'll get into a anxiety attack. And I'm like, I was trying to keep it light, kiki, and talking about I was baking cookies, which I did,
uh,
and I made some chicken nuggets from scratch. And I was like, we just trying to stay calm and whatever, whatever. And he was like, I was in Hurricane Sandy in New Jersey. This is not a laughing matter, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, bruh, I'm from Florida. I'm not new to this.
right.
Like, calm the freak down. Like, I was so mad because he was just like
Can y'all
getting
hear
so
me?
upset. Yeah, baby. He was getting so upset because I was laughing about the storm. And I'm like, I have to laugh to keep from panicking. Like, dude, shut up. So he was just like, it's not a laughing matter. Da, da, da. I'm like, okay, that's how you feel. Okay.
Right. Right.
But what I'm not gonna do is panic so that my kids are panicking. Like, nah, bro, I'm trying to keep it light. My kids have been through hurricanes a couple times now in their life, so they kind of know what to expect or whatever. And when the water pump went out, we had no intentions on riding out the storm at my parents' house. But when the water pump went out, the day the storm was supposed to hit, we had to pack up and we had to go because
Right.
we ain't had no water. I was like, we can't stay in the house with no water, just
Right.
can't. And even
Right.
though we had provisions that we probably could have poured down the toilet, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm Then we would have been hot in here since the lights went out. And at my parents' house, it only went out for literally 1 minute. And the only reason why we knew it went out is because the fans cut off and we jumped up like, hey, hey, hey now. And then, like, as soon as we said that, the thing came back on. I was like, ooh, thank you, Jesus, because I cannot be in no hot house. I can't do it. So, it it was meant for us to be over there during the storm. And we rode it out together. My son slept on the floor. My daughter was in the bed with me. TJ was on the other side of the bed on the floor. And we just wrote it out. We had my sister in the room next to us. And I told her, just don't lock the door in case we got to pile out of here and go in the bathroom or in the utility room.
Yeah. Rush your father something. Get,
Yeah,
get everybody to safety, huh?
yeah.
That's
And
what's up.
this was the first time I ever been in a hurricane with storm shutters on the house. And I'm almost 51 years old, and I've never been in a house with boarded up windows or storm shutters. So it was weird. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
It was so weird because we couldn't hear the storm unless you were in the bathroom or by the front door. You couldn't hear nothing. You couldn't see nothing. It was, oh God, it was so weird. But it worked out. Everything
Amen.
worked out for a
Amen.
reason. And
Amen.
my mom was thrilled to have us there and, helping her with her stuff and cooking and laughing, keeping
Yeah.
the mood light.
That's what count. That's what count right there.
Yeah, yeah. It was a blessing in disguise, baby, because ooh, the only thing that we missed is our own beds, and that's it.
Hmm.
I needed my own bed. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I know that feeling there.
Woo, woo.
The
I don't
bed
know.
feeling. The bed feeling.
Yeah, like the sleep number bed, I thought it was supposed to be uncomfortable. That thing is horrible.
Yeah.
That thing is horrible, especially for plus size people, and you can't get the number right.
Yeah,
It was a
I probably
mess.
have a hard time on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my Certus, my Certa. And that joke was too uncomfortable.
So where you at in
Peely
Texas?
pasta peely. Huh?
What?
Yeah.
You still in Texas, huh?
Yeah.
You love you some
Still in
Texas.
Texas.
You love you
Finna
some
go to
Texas,
another part of Texas. Actually, when I'm in the right part, yeah.
Yeah, I know how it
Yeah,
is.
back on
Cause
this end.
Yeah, I know how it
yeah,
is in the sticks.
exactly. So I can see people.
Yeah, I know how it is in the sticks there. Yeah, you don't want to be caught in the sticks. My cousin tell me when I came in, I say, hey man, I'm late. I'm coming in late, so I may just get a room. He told me, hey man,
How you
that's fine,
doing?
but just make sure ain't got no
Yes,
woods behind it.
Taurus. T A
Okay.
R T.
How you been, Rooster?
Good, good. How you been, babe?
Been pretty good. Okay.
Amen, amen, amen. How Melvin doing?
He's fine.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Still Melvin.
Hey, listen, that's his kingdom. He can be Melvin.
Uh, Melvin sit down somewhere. Don't want Melvin to do.
You know how it go. When you're in your kingdom, when you're in your domain, you can be king.
Niggas all tired. That's what he doing.
That's what my granddaddy used to do. My granddaddy used to kill me. Run around the house naked talking about this my house. Man, if you don't go put that thing up,
So what is y'all? Put some clothes on, man.
right, put something around it.
What's wrong
You
with
know
you?
what I'm saying?
You don't see all that?
Right. Man. I'm a kid. I don't want to see that thing hanging around your kneecaps. Yeah. That was my granddaddy, boy. I love my granddaddy like crazy, man. He was crazy though. He get full of that hooch, boy. It was
11
over.
years. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he get full of that hooch. It was a wrap.
She getting
Yeah.
up.
That's the third time today
It
somebody
was
asked
good
me that.
seeing everybody, talking to everybody. I got to get out here and start preparing for work.
Well, good luck on
Uh
your
huh.
tests and all and the new job and all that good stuff.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh, really?
I'll see y'all around.
Uh
All
huh.
right.
Oh,
Love
wow.
you guys.
All right, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, they are. You too. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Uh oh. We lost some people.
Yeah, we're here.
Come on back up, Rue. Have a good. You too, McKay. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Turn left. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. You in the. Okay. Hold on. Get my map together. Okay, we got some. Well, I got plenty of time. I think on my books. Look on my books. I don't know why I said that, but I think I got enough time. I'm gonna have to stop for fuel for sure. And food. I have no food. I didn't have any food last night. I did have some chips.
Chips is not food, Miss Ma'am.
It's not food, but it curbed my hunger so I can go to sleep.
Oh man, go get some food, woman.
I am. I gotta do it today. I mean, I could have ordered, but and had them bring me something, but I turned the wrong way. Oh Lord,
All right, bro.
am I gonna be able to rectify this? Oh, I could have. Yeah, let me go the other way. Let me just go back around the corner. Oh Lord, I thought I turned this other map off. The other map is confusing me. I need to turn it off because it's not set to where I'm going.
Mm.
I could have went in there and turned around. I should have. Saved me from going around the block. Either way, I gotta go that way. Anyway, okay, let's say I was. Oh, I was saying that to one. Oh, okay, to the ones that left. Oh, okay, okay, Michaela, thank you. Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Michaela.
Okay, y'all. Turn this map off because you ain't doing nothing for me. I need to, yeah, I just need to see my time. I got 5 hours and 19 minutes. But I think I gotta take a 30-minute break in here. I don't know if that's gonna give me back some hours or not. No, it's not. I got 5 hours. So I gotta work these 5 hours to get to where I'm going so that I can sit over there. Oh, and where I'm going is near Austin. That's kind of close to where y'all at, Faye. I know I'm gonna pass Austin to get to Bronzeville. I just know first things first. I need to fuel up. We are still here. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to make a left, not a right. I didn't listen to the lady. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, yeah, I was looking for food. I was looking for, did I have anything at all in the truck? I have nothing other than the chips. Mm-mm. Like I said, I could have ordered, and that was my plan, but I got so into doing the rope, doing the exercises and stuff last night, I forgot to order food. So by the time I did all of that, it was after 9 o'clock, probably 10 or so. At the light, the next light, this light, what? Rock Island, Trinity. Okay. So it was too late to order any food last night, and I did have a little small bag of chips. The little y'all seen the bag? I still got that box of chips, y'all, but I just had this small bag of chips, and I caught myself trying to put my content up. I put one thing up, but it wasn't the exercises. Hey, Derek, I got you in here. You see you in here, Derek. Be the difference. Said, hey, Derek. He said, am I off punishment? You wasn't on punishment. Well, somebody put you on punishment, but it wasn't me. Somebody put a lot of people on punishment. Triple D was in there.
Seriously?
What the F? Tabers was in there. Um,
Seriously?
GT Junior was in there.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that's why I knew it had to be recent because all these people were in the chat like just days before, right?
That's weird.
Who else was in there? I took out at least 10. I want to say I took out at least 10 people.
That's so weird.
Yeah, somebody got
Hey,
mad at
Fairy
something.
Godaddy.
Look, somebody got mad at something and started hiding folks.
That's so weird.
But I know Tabers had just came in. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
They hadn't been in a while and just came in. So when I went to the hidden, and that was I think I went to the hidden what Friday or Saturday morning. Saturday
Mm-hmm.
morning, I went to and got everybody out because I had my Wi-Fi set up Friday night. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I found my laptop, found the cord to get it booted up. So by that morning, I did everything before I left.
That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
But it was quite a few people in there. I'm like, well, they just came to the live.
You don't have anybody as managing moderator, right?
Faye is the only one.
Yeah, and Faye ain't been here, so I know it wasn't her.
Wait, hold on. Mm-mm. Why they got me turning here? Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all.
I'm so good.
Derek is saying a lot. Hold on, Derek. He said, "Hey, to be the difference. Well, I'm glad to be able to comment. Thank you for taking care of that for me. Oh, for our speak. Wait, I gotta turn. Oh, wait the heck a minute. Now, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. I 161 South. That's not what that's saying. Sorry, y'all. Comment. Thank you for taking care of that for us. Speak for everybody that was temporarily banished. Wow. Hey, Felicia. Felicia said, "What happened?" So, can y'all hear me? Mm-mm.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Oh
Getting some
shit.
tea. Getting some hot tea. See if I can thaw my face out.
Saw your what?
My face.
Ah, you did say what I thought you said.
Hey, Robert. Can't.
Hey, Rob. Yeah. Felicia, I don't know because I couldn't hear for a minute. I don't know if Jamie had told you, but a lot of folks was in the hidden. It was in my hidden thing, and I had to take them out. We knew Derek was in there because he couldn't type in the chat and everything. But when I went in there to get Derek out, I found what the is it what the F?
It's WTF with the family paper.
It is F. Okay.
Uh-huh.
WTF with the family tables. They were in there. GT Junior was in there. And a couple of other people that I can't think of the name right now. But at least 10 people were up in there, y'all. That shouldn't have been in there. And it was recent because a lot of these people were just in my Wednesday and Thursday chat.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
Thank you for that, Daddy. I'm gonna get better, y'all. I swear. There's always something going on.
Where are my glasses at? Oh. So I ended up taking out a lot of people out of my head, and Felicia, that's what happened. So I'm gonna need to. I ain't gonna talk about it. Check on some things when I get back home and get into my computer and the laptop. It'll show me more, so I can be able to handle some things.
Yeah.
Not all this time, I have not had any of that happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Hot. That was very hot. Uh, okay. Whew. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I gotta let that cool down just a little bit. Baby, that is hot. Thank you for the 35 thumbs up, y'all. Appreciate you supporting my boo.
I appreciate you. I gotta get mm, I I got a lot to do. I gotta get to a Walmart and get some packages to even put these things in the mail.
Uh-huh.
Even after that, I gotta find a post office to even get them going, right?
Yep.
And then what I'm gonna need to do is probably get a thing set up where I can have my own shipping labels or something like that. Can't you do that?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to get that set up so I can do that.
Yeah, I gotta watch the replay from Saturday.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to too.
I
I mean, I
missed a
know some
lot, I'm
people
sure.
sent me. Oh yeah, a lot of people sent me their addresses in IG and what's the name? I know Keisha H did, Felicia did. Um, then I gotta look around and see who else did. Am I supposed to be on the upper or lower? Lord, oh goodness. Okay, I'm up here now. I can't make no changes.
Mm-mm. What's her name? When we woke up in the middle of the night and saw your thumbnail, me and Carrie was like, what the heck is going on?
a lot, a lot of people messaged me. Somebody was like, "No," and then somebody else was like, "Oh, that is wild." But it fits perfectly for what the topic was.
Yeah, you did. But baby, at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, it was really crazy. I was like, oh no, ma'am, what is happening? What is actually happening right now?
Oh my goodness. But y'all, that picture, that's my brother. I got two brothers. That's my brother. One, one of my that's one of my brothers. Me and him look so much alike.
Well,
So that's what he would look like, right?
I was like, wow, Swoop is
Yeah.
very handsome. Looking super handsome there, girly. I said,
Oh my
oh,
goodness.
I
I was
said,
like,
what is
okay.
going on?
But yeah, I said that's perfect for the topic. Too bad I couldn't put the title in on the picture itself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could probably do that later. But yeah, I was like, oh, this is perfect. Oh, I got the perfect thing right here, right here. Because when I did it, I was just doing something just to be doing something. I really didn't think it was gonna I didn't think it was gonna put me as a man. But when
Mm-hmm.
I saw that it did, I was like, oh, okay, that ain't what I wanted, but okay. And I just kept it, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
actually glad I did because this was perfect use.
She said, Felicia said, what you looking for, Swoop?
When
I don't know. Joyce said you was feeling yourself. Period.
I mean, you know, yeah, like I said, when I did it, I thought it was gonna do something else. I thought it knew I was a female and it was gonna make me a female in that picture, but no, it was actually for a male. So
Derek said I have to go back and replay that show. I missed, but I missed it. But the Avatar don't do that one again. Joy said it was
I,
the beer for her.
okay, I was like, dang, but it worked. It worked for the topic.
Hmm.
It worked, and we'll see who else it draws in. Like, okay,
Hmm. Are you on
I'm
another screen? Is that why your screen is
Uh,
black?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to make sure I get to where I'm going the way I'm supposed to be going because I done made a left, wrong, right turn already.
Well,
So we trying to get to where I'm going first because I need to fuel this thing up. As long as y'all can hear me.
yeah, we can hear
But yeah, I just want to make sure I'm making the turns I'm supposed to be making. Cause like I said, I got to fuel first before I actually get to going to my destination. It's freezing. It's hungry.
Hmm.
Huh?
I just said, mm-hmm.
Well, ooh, it's tired. I'm just is.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate everybody coming in this morning. Folks that came in from other folks recommending the recommendations. I appreciate everybody that walked in here this morning. I hope to see you again.
And Cheryl said she was coming back at 12 o'clock her time. It's 1 o'clock her time now. She still ain't back.
You know good and well when Carol say something, it means something else.
Hmm. It's cold in Boston also. Oh, well. It's
I
75 here right now, which is beautiful. It's super windy.
It's 68 where I am, but my air conditioning, I turned it on. I turned it up for the phone because the phone was getting hot when Rooster was up here. I don't know
Uh-huh.
what Rooster was doing, but my phone got hot. Look, the phone got hot, so I had to turn it up.
Big Daddy made the phone hot.
Okay, had to cool it down. Cool it down, cool it down. Yeah, I had to cool the phone down.
The high is 58. Yeah, our high is 75, and tonight we're gonna be in the 50s and 60s. I'm thrilled. The only problem is, I told my daughter yesterday. Yesterday, I had like this weird chill, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you definitely sick because you don't never be cold." I had
Right.
my whole head was covered up. I was like, turned my fan down and everything. I said, "Oh Lord."
Mm.
Yeah, for those that don't know, I'm a hot pocket usually. So the fact that I was saying I was cold, my children know when I say that, I definitely don't
I'm
feel good.
wrong.
He said my low will be in the 30s and 40s tonight. Oh my Lord. It's fall, actual fall.
Fall is here. For real, for real.
I got a bunch of leaves falling in my backyard now from my neighbor's tree, which
Mm.
I'm trying to remember if we still got the rake in there, so I can rake up them leaves and put them in my
Mm-hmm.
compost box
Yes. Woo.
because I had planted a box and it it was the only thing that stayed outside during the storm. And before the storm, it was like these little caterpillar looking things in there. So they basically
Mm.
just ate everything. And
Oh.
I was so mad, but I decided to grind up the food scraps I had in the freezer. I'm gonna grind those up and put them in there and mix it
Mm-hmm.
in with the soil and then mix those leaves in from the backyard and make myself
Okay.
some good old soil. And I need to get some better drill bits because there's holes at the bottom, but not big enough. Um,
Mm.
so I need some more holes so I can get some worms to crawl up in there.
Okay. I was gonna say, are you gonna get some, or some are in your yard, and you just let them find their
I
way?
yeah, I feel like they in the yard. I just I haven't dug down to see, so that's why I'm gonna move the box on the grass and see if something will crawl up in the little holes
Mhm.
and make some worm castings. I was looking at this guy Pepper Ricky, and he was showing how he has his worm little worm casting. I don't know how what you call his little contraption he got them in, and
Mhm.
how, how he feeds them and how he does all this stuff. I was like, Pepper Ricky, you talking about Pepper Ricky? I'm a rookie, period. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm. So I was like, I'm gonna have to do it my own getaway and put that box on the side because there's a spot that has like no grass on the side of the porch. So I
Mhm.
figured if I put it there and the worms can crawl up in the little holes I already have and get in there and do their things, you can
Mhm.
make a worm farm with 2 buckets. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
show y'all one day, Felicia, when I feel better. She says she backstage.
Okay.
Um, when I feel better, I'm gonna have to show y'all what what's what right now. Mm, I'm just
Hey, Felicia.
hey, Felicia.
Uh
Uh
oh.
oh,
Can you hear?
you were holding your face.
Yes,
Your tooth hurt.
I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I had muted my mic because I had stuff going on.
okay.
But I'm fine. How y'all doing?
Hanging in here.
Doing.
Jamie at the Clausen's World. I don't know if you've ever watched her, but Clausen's World made a worm farm out of 2 5-gallon buckets,
That's what I
Uh-huh.
got for. Uh huh.
and I think you drill holes. I don't know. She shows the whole process, how you drill holes. I think you drill holes in both of them actually,
Mhm.
and then you put one on the ground, or you might dig it down in the ground a little bit, and then
Mhm.
the other one sits on top of it, and you put the food in the top bucket. The
In the
worms
top
come
bucket.
into the
Mhm.
this bottom bucket. They come up in it, and you just feed them, and then you can use the castings.
Mhm.
Um, but you don't even have to do that. If you put your containers on the ground and they have holes in them, you'll get worms in them.
Okay.
Cause I just moved the flower pot that I had a tomato in, and the little catch pan I had underneath it. I had okay, I'm sorry. I had cardboard on the ground, and then I had a catch pan so I don't have to water every single day. And then I
Mhm.
had the container in that pan. When I picked up the catch pan, it was worms all under it.
Oh wow.
And so I just moved those to my garden. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you can go in my garden. But yeah, they'll find it for
Yeah. I
sure.
feel like they will because this box is pretty heavy and I drilled holes in it before I put the other plants in it that they whatever that caterpillar that black thing was that was in there eating my sorrel. It ate the my I had sorrel in there. I had some Swiss chard. I think I had lettuce in there. All the stuff got obliterated. It didn't matter because
Mm.
they were not that big to begin with. So I was just like, okay, whatever. So I know that I mixed the. I had a little bit of manure left, and so I had mixed that in with the potting soil. And like I said, I have some food scraps in the freezer that I'm just gonna put in the food processor and break it down a little and then throw it in the dirt and mix it in. and let it do what it's gonna do, and
Mm.
use it later. But I was so proud that the okra grew while it was in the storage room. It
Wow.
was, we collected like four okras off, pulled it out, and then my lady cream peas decided to trellis itself around my tomato plant, and
Those things are wicked.
yeah, I had to trim it so that I could get it off the porch because it was connected so tightly that I was just like, I can't move this pot because y'all are wrapped around each other. And then it had wrapped around the actual tomato plant. I'm like, can you let him go? Calm down.
Let
Calm
it
down, girl.
go.
Those things are pretty wicked. I
Yes.
mean, when it comes to grow, well, they grow up anything that you have near them, and they sprout immediately when they drop seeds. You know, when the seeds
Hmm.
drop on the ground, I have them growing everywhere. To be honest, I'm always pulling them up, but they give you plenty of food. That's the other thing.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
So if you want to eat, it's that's one to grow, and you never have to buy those seeds again.
No. And they just, child, I almost let it sit next to the storage thing because there's poles there,
Mm-hmm.
and I almost put it down there, but I was so worried about bugs. Um, on the I know there's bugs on the pavement too, but like having it in the grass, I was like, I haven't gotten that far
They
in my
don't get
gardening.
a lot of bugs.
Huh?
Mine haven't gotten a lot of bugs. For
Mm,
some reason, those plants just don't really draw a lot of bugs. Now they get a lot of wasps on
yeah.
them, but as far as bugs that eat them, the plants, no,
Hmm.
they're pretty pest resistant, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
They had a lot of ants at one time, but that kind of dissipated, and then
I don't think the ants hurt them.
mm-mm.
Yeah,
And then
ants
I
hurt. I
saw,
mean, they hurt me. I hate ants, but they don't hurt
yeah,
plants so much.
I saw a couple of ladybugs when I was pulling the plants out too. I was like, y'all do y'all job, please.
Yeah,
Do
ladybugs are good.
your job. Because my sister threatened to buy me some ladybugs. I said, I think I'm good. She was like, you can buy ladybugs. I was like, I did not know that, but also, please don't, because I feel bad. I'm like, I got a plenty out there, so they keeping
Yeah, you don't have to buy them. Another thing is if you buy them, there's no guarantee they're gonna stay.
exactly.
They can fly.
Swoop. Kohana said, greetings, Swoop
Mm.
like me. It's been a
This
minute.
ain't
God
gonna get
bless
off
you.
Emma. Thank you,
Hey,
sir.
Kohana.
Welcome in, Kohana.
I'm moving slow today, y'all.
Hey.
So am I.
This cool weather, I'm not complaining. It feels so good. It feels
Hmm.
so good. But the cool weather and fall allergies got me
Yeah.
moving slow.
Hmm.
I'm sipping on some tea. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna tell you, oregano is really good. If you can tolerate it. It's
Yeah, it tastes
oregano is a strong
disgusting,
flavor.
but yeah.
Thyme is really good if you can tolerate it. Um, I think basil is good too as a tea. I haven't tried basil tea. I use
Hmm.
thyme. Mostly use thyme. That's my favorite, and goldenrod.
I have some lime basil in there. I need to grind up. It's dried out already.
Oh, I forgot my lime basil. I got lemon and lime. I need to go and harvest
Hmm.
that. I have a bunch. It smells so good.
It smells divine.
Oh my god. I just like
Divine.
to brush my hands up against it.
Yep.
Ugh, it
It's,
smells so
it
so good.
smells so, so good.
I got
So you
some
mean I didn't
lemongrass
know?
out there I need to harvest too.
Triple D.
so
Yeah,
good.
my sister told me that. I didn't know it either until my sister. We were on a call together, and she was like, "You know, you can't order ladybugs." I was like, I don't want to.
Oh, and
I don't want a box of bugs.
Triple D, please ignore me on TikTok if I am sending you too much stuff. All y'all, ignore me on just ignore me. I'm gonna get in my groove and figure out who to send stuff to and who not to send stuff to. But I'll be sharing stuff out over there because Jamie,
Yes.
guess what
I
today
do
is?
too, Felicia.
Guess what
What's the,
today is?
what's today, girl?
TikTok payday.
Oh
Oh,
goodness.
nice.
Okay.
I got a
Nice.
check.
Oh,
I ain't been on there for
nice.
3 weeks.
Nice. I gotta
How did that
get it.
happen?
And people were sending you little gifts and whatnot.
I
Yeah.
ain't been on there but 3 weeks. It'd be 3 weeks tomorrow.
That's
Oh shoot.
awesome.
That's crazy.
I definitely gotta go and do my trial lives and
Do it.
do the,
Do it.
do all that stuff.
Send me a message when you gonna go live, and we can sit over there and talk, just like we sit over here and talk.
Hmm.
And I
Yep.
will share it out to all the people who will remain nameless, because y'all know who you are. Because
Listen,
I share it
if
out
you
to all my. I have 1,000 followers, y'all.
that's awesome. I'm almost there.
That's
Yay!
that's crazy. It
I'm
ain't nothing.
almost
That's
there.
crazy. I don't even know how it happened.
Cause you in the knitting
You
community and
in
there's a lot of us
there.
in the
Most
gardening
of them ain't
community.
knitters. Most of them are just
A-
people like you and me who was just hanging
And
out,
you go live.
Hmm.
just
You go
checking it
live.
out, seeing what happens over
I'm
there.
using talk to text because
But
I'm
anyway,
driving, so
I was
hopefully
like,
everything makes sense.
I got that message
Robert
from
said,
PayPal today. I was like, what?
Hey Miss Betty.
hopefully
Hey Dive
Buddha
I thought
Instructor
there was a
Bailey.
minimum.
better soon chat.
Oh, I don't think they have a minimum like YouTube.
I think it's $1.
Oh, okay.
$1.
I think it's just
Hey
one.
dive instructor.
But yeah.
How you doing?
But I don't
Good to
advise you
see you. How
to
you been?
don't advise people to go over there because there's a lot of advertisement for products that you don't need, but when you
Woo!
see them, you think you need them. You really think you like, oh, I need that. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, I need that. So I don't advise you to go over there.
No,
Uh-oh.
my cart stays with something in it, Felicia. I don't always hit buy, but there's stuff in my cart right now.
And
Right now.
it's really scary to me because um
I'm going to start training Olivia outside. I don't like the potty pads on the inside. Okay, Miss Betty.
oh yeah, I
Hey,
don't like
Miss
those on the
Betty.
inside either. Crate train.
Okay, y'all.
Miss
I am
Betty,
stopped.
crate train your dog. It works really fast. They don't mind it, and it just works really well.
Yeah, because she's potty pad trained.
I see the
She said,
difference.
"Yeah, I know how
Is
to
feeling
crate
your
train."
oh, okay, that's some
Yeah,
Okay.
old stuff.
yeah. Crate
They
training
did all
works
that.
for real, for real.
Hey, everybody.
My girl came trained already. She was 3 when I got her, so she
Uh,
came trained for outside already. She's a good
I'm way
girl.
mine too.
behind. Hey,
She's a
Mine
good
Felicia. I
too.
girl.
seen you went
I
live on
decided no
TikTok
more puppies
today
after my
too.
last one.
Hey, Kahana.
They make me feel guilty. Puppies
Uh
do.
oh.
Because I was working and I would have to, I mean, it was hard. So
Yeah.
I would leave work at lunchtime and drive home in a hurry to take the puppy
But
out because I
she
was
ain't
crate
got it
training
with her.
and to take the puppy out and spend some time.
Do
So
I want
I didn't
one?
have to leave her in so long.
Yeah.
But luckily I was only like 5 minutes away from my house where I used to live.
Everyone left a
I'm
great
a good 30
thanks
minutes
for
away.
asking
And so,
how
yeah, I wouldn't be able to train a
riding or
puppy.
driving.
Hmm. No, TJ
But
was like, whew, he was already an old man,
I'm
and
doing good,
he's
Mr.
my.
Dive
Go ahead.
Instructor Bailey. Sorry. No, go ahead.
go ahead.
I'm just in the y'all. I'm just in the corner speaking and looking at the text that the comments I done missed since I'm
Yeah,
stopped right now. I'm in the
yeah.
cut. Y'all go ahead.
You found some gas or fuel?
Yeah, I'm waiting in line. Oh, y'all need to look at this line. Y'all see this?
Bella got
This is
another
how I be
hot spot.
sometimes.
I don't know what this is.
I'm behind somebody and somebody's in front of them, and
Oh
That's
well,
all of the lanes are
wowzers.
I had to
This is
mute. How much did you make? I ain't make no
it's a
money, honey.
small
It was
place.
just a little check. It was less than $5, but it was a check.
Nice.
It's more than I've gotten from the
YouTube.
YouTube and all the years I've
Hey,
been
Daniel
over
Bear.
here.
Mr. Bear is in the building. He said, "Hey, everyone. Happy Wednesday. How you doing?"
I guess technically you could say I've gotten more money since I've been over here on YouTube because people have cash apped me for things and people have
Hmm.
joined my buy me a coffee. But as far as actually something from YouTube, no.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got the
She
message that
said,
says
"Ah."
TikTok sent you a check. I was like, what?
It don't take them long. It don't take
It, said-
TikTok
it
long.
and it I mean it just says it right there. TikTok sent you a payment. I was like, what?
And it don't have to be like YouTube. You gotta accumulate $100 before they send you something.
No.
TikTok, no.
They send it to you. They and I know why they do it because they want you to turn around and turn that
And
and
give
send
it
it
back.
back. Right.
Sure do.
But they don't know me. I can hold on to a penny for a long time. My
Okay.
kids tell you,
I know
I make
that's
that
right,
penny
Felicia.
sweet.
I know I got some stuff out of TikTok, out of the shop, out of the TikTok shop I'm finna go live here in a minute. When I get home, I'm gonna be all purdy. Well, I'm gonna be all it's gonna be lit.
How close are you to home?
Oh, I ain't trying. Oh, I'm not close. I'm in Texas.
Oh, oh okay.
I'm not even on my back haul yet. I'm not even on. I didn't even pick nothing up to go home. I still got a delivery to make tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
After that, then I'll pick up from somewhere and
Be the
head
difference
back.
that be the difference that I never seen a check. That part. Yeah. I'll go over to TikTok. You'll see one. You can see one
Yeah.
quickly. Like I said, it ain't been 3 weeks. And it's Swoop's fault. Thank you, Swoop. I appreciate you, dear.
You're so welcome.
It's all your fault. You the one that
You
said,
are so
"Oh,
welcome, darling.
daughter's over here. Let's go raid her." And I set up
Yes.
my profile that day.
And I appreciate you so wholeheartedly. Okay. Other status. Okay, let's take a 30-minute break and hopefully it'll bring me back some hours because this wait here at this fuel station is going to take up the time that I have to actually drive and get where I'm going because I'm down to 4 hours and
Who
32
said that?
minutes already.
Okay. Hey, Tracy Anderson. She said, "How do I get
I
my
don't know if
cash?
any hours are going to kick back.
I have added my account to
I don't
PayPal."
even
Yeah.
know if y'all heard any of that. I see that the
Oh,
internet is tripping over here.
say it again, Swoop.
I had to make a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
Swoop dropped. Tracy, I just set it up to my PayPal, and that's how mine. That's how I got it. I need to go live. I'm gonna try to go live for at least 5 days this week over there and see if I can't build up some more. Bella, okay. Look, everybody has to
Whew.
go. Oh, there you are, Swoop. I need to let Bella
Yeah,
out.
the
Yeah,
connection is spotty over here.
body. Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit. But I need to let
Yeah.
Bella out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give me a second, Bella. I'm coming.
I may have to wait till this evening to head out and go. I was trying to get there now. I mean, I was trying to leave to get there now. I have a PayPal with TT. I contacted my bank, but still haven't gotten the payment. But you know you have a payment coming though, Tracy. Yeah, I gotta check and see where mine, how my setup is. Yeah, TikTok is pretty fun, especially when the battles be happening and stuff. I was in one battle and that was with Tracy. Um,
Oh,
but I know when I go live a little more often over there, I'll be in battles with other folks.
I'm not battling.
But
Tracy was battling the other night. Last night, I was in
were
there.
you, Tracy? Oh, I was in there, wasn't I?
It was
Was I in there?
no. It was last night, not night before last. It was last night. Or was it this morning? I don't know. My nights these
Oh,
days.
I was in the one where this lady was pimping Tracy. Listen, let me tell you, look.
I, okay, I
Y'all.
was pissed off about that. I wanted to find out her name so I could go and report her. First of all, anyways, go ahead, Swoop, because I'm
No,
mad
go
about.
ahead. Yeah,
I'm mad
I
about
was
it.
too.
I'm mad
I
about
was
it
trying to
because
tell Tracy.
first of all, it's against the policy. Of course, TikTok wants you to spend money over there. That's how they make money. You spend money, they take half and they give the other half to the people. That's how they
Right.
make money. Okay? That's how they make money. But they tell you in their policy that you can't coerce people or trick people or do any of those kinds of things to make them give you gifts or send you money.
Right.
And when
And
that
that's
lady is
exactly what
telling you,
she
you
did.
have to do this and you have to do that, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to
Right.
spend a dime over there if you don't want to, whether you are a content creator or if you're just a person over there. You don't have to do anything. If they suggest that, oh, you have 20 left today, that's 20 you get options that you can exercise if you want. But that doesn't mean you got to do 20. You ain't got to do none. And I'm like, how you gonna tell me what
Right.
I got to do with my money? You better
And
back
she
up
tried to
real
make
quick.
you and she tried to make Tracy send her all of them.
All of it. Okay, you not gonna make me send you all of nothing. In fact, you not gonna get none. I was being kind out of my heart. I'm gonna spend the coin on you because I'm being kind out of the goodness of my heart. And you gonna turn around and say, well, if you do that, then you gotta do this. Okay. What's your name? That's what I want to know. What's your
Right.
name? Because I'm on. Not only am I going to report you, I'm gonna tell everybody if this person comes around, please be
Everyone.
aware that they trying to pimp you. Ugh. I was so pissed off. I had to get off. I was hot. I couldn't even sleep after that. I
Okay.
was hot. I don't like. Okay, you don't mess with my people,
23.
and
Yeah,
Tracy's
I
my
was trying
people.
to get Tracy, and I was trying to
This
tell
is my
Tracy,
people. So don't mess with my people, and don't try to trick people into sending you doing stuff for you. But she got hers because her karma gonna run over her and back up. You hear me? Her karma gonna get her.
yeah. Hold on, y'all. I got a few.
Tracy, I'm not saying anything bad about you. I'm sorry. I just was mad about the situation. And I get fiery
Yeah,
about that
because
because
that lady was wrong.
I don't like people taking advantage. I really don't like people not taking advantage, trying to take advantage. Yeah. The link is pinned at the top, Tracy. But Swoop's signal is very spotty right now where she is. So you'll have to wait until she gets in a good spot. But y'all see, it got me fired up. I was mad about that. My son and I were talking about TikTok this morning, and he was like, um, telling because he's one of the ones who told me to go over there, and I said, I don't know if I want to do that. And we were talking about it this morning. I said, look, I said I have to be careful over there because it's real easy to spend a bunch of money that I don't have. Well, I shouldn't say I don't have. It's a bunch of money that I don't want to spend over there because
Right.
I'm careful about my coins.
Thank you.
Are y'all loving this cool weather? I don't know how it is where you are, but it's gorgeous here. Let's see.
Hi, how you doing?
It's
Number
like
21.
50, 63
Let's do all three.
degrees here today. You not liking it be the difference?
I'm
Um,
sorry.
it's like 63
You
degrees here
too.
today. It was cool last night. It got down to
I'm sorry.
43. But I am loving it. It's not stinking hot. I can actually go outside and do something and stay for more than 10 minutes
5
without feeling like
six
I'm
two
gonna pass out.
250 1032
Okay, see
429
the difference? I'm
362
bundled up all the time because I live in the South, honey. We believe in air
2
conditioning.
216
So even when it's 100
23.
degrees outside, I'm under a comforter in my house because I gotta be comfortable. But
You got this, yeah? Okay.
it's nice to be able to walk
Thank you.
outside, to walk outside and not just be stinking hot. It's just hot. Oh, oh, you don't like air conditioning? You
Can y'all
couldn't
hear
live
me?
here. Yeah, you couldn't live here. Well, I guess you could, but oh, you'd be miserable here. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I would do without air conditioning. Now, I don't like cold. Um, and I am that person that has, a jacket in my car, a jacket in my backpack, a comforter. Actually, I have one, two, three, four blankets within reach right now because I'm not gonna because I get cold, easily get cold. But cold is below 40. So as long as it's between 40 and 85, I'm good. When it's above 85, um, I'm yeah. Well, probably between 40 and 90. As 90 is not too bad. 92 even. But once it gets above 95, you'll see me sitting very, very still and sipping ice water. Because I feel like if you don't move, you won't get too hot. I want this shirt. I was looking at this girl on on TikTok. She has this cute I think it's a crop top on, crochet crop top, but it's beautiful. She has a crocheted cake
Felicia,
sitting in front of her, huh?
did you get this message I sent you about that guy that was crocheting and he crocheted an umbrella
Oh, I seen it.
and he had on a hat and a scarf and all kinds of stuff that he made?
Yes. He makes the
That was
he's the
so
one who
cool.
had the umbrella and people said, but you can't use it in the rain. And then he came back and covered it
No,
in
it's not
and
for the
said
rain.
no, he covered it in plastic. He says, now I can.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's not for the
Because I was
rain, it's
gonna
for
say
the sun.
that's for the summer and the sun to keep the sun off you.
It is,
That's what
but
I
he
thought.
made one for the rain too. He's like,
I
now
know
I
that's
can.
right.
Say, don't tell me what
I
I
know
can't
that's
do.
right. That part right there. I'm glad he did
He,
that.
he's amazing. I can't do that kind
Yes.
of stuff. That's totally creative. I don't have the vision
Yeah,
for that.
I sent it to all the crochet people that I'm connected to.
It's kind of cute.
I thought y'all might like that.
Yeah,
I liked it.
I
I
follow
thought it
him.
was amazing.
I follow him. He's pretty amazing. I like his work. I was looking on this girl's page to see if she had a pattern for the sweater she has on, but she doesn't. Well, darn.
Um, I'm gonna have to put y'all in the truck on some juice.
On some juice. Oh, Tracy was trying to come up for a minute. I don't
Oh,
know if
come
she's
on,
still
Tracy.
there.
I'm sorry. Come back.
She's
Come
back.
back
She
real.
says
Come.
she
Oh, she is.
backstage.
Okay, I see her. All right, Tracy. Sorry about that, baby.
Y'all, this is my other account, my on YouTube. So cause I told what was that July that one time when I said that um,
Huh?
but ever since I put my StreamYard account on pause, it's like I can't use that to come on StreamYard no more.
Oh.
You know
Oh.
when they started that when
Yeah,
they
the
went up on the
payment
page.
thing.
And so I had an
Yeah.
option to put it on pause, and I put it on pause. And ever since I put it on pause, it's like I can't find that account to come on. That's my main account that I had, with StreamYard. It's like they won't let me pull it up to come.
Oh
So I'll
wow,
be
that's
using my
crazy.
backup account. And this is not, I don't even know if it say who I am on here or not. I mean, I've typed loving me, which everybody know me by that, but you don't know me by well, you know my name, Tracy, but it's Tracy D. Anderson and family, something like that. But yeah, with that PayPal, I don't know. They send me a thing every week telling me, but I don't know how to access. And I done put my bank account. I done linked my bank account
Oh,
up to the PayPal on several occasions, and I still ain't got nothing. And then when I go in the bank, it's just building up in the PayPal. So
oh,
I don't know what's going on. So I like then I think I recently found out that PayPal has they do have their own personal card. So I was like, well, if it don't work today, because I just recently updated it 2 days ago with my account, my bank account. So if it don't do today, I'm just gonna request a pay card from PayPal because I don't
I'm.
understand what's going on.
I'll have to go up there and look because um.
And I done sit up here and told a lie to somebody that I fixed it. But when I look back at it like that, if I didn't fix it, that's for me going to recharge. Duh, it's minus sign and it's white. So that means I recharged. If it was green, that means I got the money. I just realized like I'm looking at the wrong stuff in my bank account. This ain't no payment. This is from when I recharged. So if it don't work today, I'm just gonna have to
I'll have to
request a
check
card,
it
one of their cards,
and see.
because I'm tired of keep putting my bank account in that computer and that all, and keep. I don't know what they got going on. I'm tired of keep linking my bank to it.
I haven't tried to get the money out of PayPal. Hold on, let me see what I have in here. Okay, I have money waiting for me. It says accept the money. You can use a debit card. You can get a PayPal. I don't want a PayPal debit card.
And see, I linked my account, my bank account, my Navy Federal. Like I done did it like 3 or 4 times, and it still didn't work. And I'm like,
I
well, dang, if it don't work after today, then I guess I'm just gonna have to request one of they pay cards because ain't much to do to it but link your account to it.
hold on.
And then they tell you they got the update and all that to it, but then don't nothing show up in my account.
Money is waiting for you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now I'm feeling like YT
Minutes.
because by the
Let's
time I
see.
do finally access it, I am gonna be able to hunt it out at threshold.
So more than likely, I will just leave my money in the PayPal for the month. Why do we need to do this? Let's go down and continue. I think. Let me see. It asks. There's a thing that asks you, what do you want to do with it? Transfer it to a card or transfer it to your bank or leave it in the account. And then it says link a bank account. I'm not going to link a bank account, so I'm going to leave it in PayPal because I use PayPal to pay for stuff. It
See, I'm
just
not with PayPal like that, so
I have
I've
I
been had
actually
it for
have
years, that account for years, but I don't use it. But now that TikTok, I guess that's the way TikTok do it. So
yeah.
I'm back trying to use it again, and I done put my bank account in there, linked it in there several times. It's not working. So like I said, I don't know.
Well, I what I have is the way I have mine set up. I've had it set up for years. I set it up when I set up my Amazon account way back in the day.
Yeah.
And it's set up on a credit card just for online purchases. So when I buy stuff online, I either use that one card or I use my PayPal account. So
Mhm.
anything that goes to it, it only goes there, and it's not attached to anything else. So what I'll do is leave the money for PayPal purchases unless I have a problem with them. Now PayPal has been known to have problems with getting your money.
Yeah,
So
I
they
haven't
they
had
are
PayPal in years.
they're known for that.
Well, that's one of the
So
reasons why I don't use it because I heard about it for years. Some years ago about people
yeah,
having issues or problem with it. So, like, it's just certain stuff that you do. They
yeah,
want you to. It's PayPal be getting thrown up there. If you're not paying attention, you'll go with PayPal. Like
yeah.
with my Uber account, I'm like, why I can't use my regular bank? I don't want to use a PayPal.
I use PayPal because if you do have a problem with it something, like if somebody like if you order something from somebody and you pay them with PayPal and then they don't send it, PayPal will give you your money back. Whereas if you just send them to your regular account, you are not going to send it from your regular account. You will probably not get that money back. And so there's some reasons to use PayPal, but my PayPal is attached to a credit card, not an account. And that
Mm.
credit card has a limit, so it's not going to go over that. If somebody says, if I get a message that says somebody has charged bada bada ba to my PayPal account, I can dispute it right away and I know it's not going to wipe out my regular account because it's not
Mhm.
attached to it. and that's why PayPal is not attached to my regular account. But that's
Oh,
just me being overly cautious.
yeah.
In this digital age now, yeah.
Hmm.
Um, it's me being overly cautious, but it just I'm real careful about my money. I just am.
Right.
So
That's
I'll
what
have
I was scared about. That's why I said after today, if it don't work, I'm not putting my bank account in there no more. I'm deleting it all up out of there and just going. I don't know.
but you can use it. I mean, you can. I'm probably gonna keep the money in PayPal for a minute until I figure out what to do. And I may open up an account just for this, so I can keep it separate. Yeah,
Yeah, but that was last night when you saw me battling. But the night before, I actually was battling with some other people, and if for some reason that lady she stayed on when all the other people left out, and that's when she went to telling me about the heart meet after everybody else left alive. I mean, left the battle or whatever. That's when she
hmm
went to going in about the heart meet and what it mean. And I did notice that I guess there's some other people that I have given a heart meet to before. And I was in there today looking, and I'm like, why does it say now I owe 100 and something heart meets?
you
As
don't.
if it
I
added
mean,
up.
it does give you a number on there about the heart means. It does. And it'll give you a message that'll say you're no longer connected and your level will be frozen. It'll give you those messages if you don't heart me every single day. But
Hmm.
but it doesn't mean you have to do it. It just means you can because it gives you points for doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, I don't know. Well, like I said, I have saw that
Done
before.
chilling. We
It
gonna
does
grab
add
something
up
to eat.
or add more numbers to it. I'm like, well, it said 20 the other day, but now and I ain't been on this account in a minute. Now you tell me I owe 100 and something on this account, but other people accounts that I when I look at it's like different, all different numbers. Once she let that heart me off. I
Yeah,
mean, not the
and it
heart me
does.
off,
It
but
changes.
the bracelets. Once she left the team bracelet off, it gives a different number. I'm like, well, why is it saying I'm 100 or something on this person account, but then the other person account it was only 25 on that account.
Right. I've got it does it on everybody's account that you give a team bracelet to. It has a different number. And so like one of mine it'll say 14 and one of them it says 90. One other it has different numbers on and it doesn't say it says left. That's how many you have left. You can only give a person a certain number a day. But doesn't mean you have to give them that number. I usually only give one. Sometimes I'll give two, but those are my coins. That's back to that point. Those are my coins. I'll give them out the way I want to. If I want to give you a coin, okay. If I want to give you 20, okay. If I want to give you 500, that's my money. And TikTok can suggest you do it in different ways, but they don't tell you you have to do it because that's against their policy.
Yeah, 'cause that's what she said. I can actually go back to that live and find that clipping part or wherever she said that. Oh, you have to stay here. You have to give me all of those
Right.
today, and
You can
5,000 taps today, 30 comments today, in order for your heart.
Yeah, you can go back to that. You can clip that out and you can send it to TT and report her cuz you don't have to give her any. That's the thing. On TT you don't have to give any.
Hello,
No heart me's, no bracelets, no
can
nothing.
you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, I hear
You can
you.
hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because my phone had rung and it. So I had to. come out and come back.
My dog is barking.
But yeah, for the most part, yeah, it is fun. It's fun because the little games that you get to play over there and different things. Like Swoop, when she come up on my hello, oh no, okay.
Hello.
um, when she come up, her games come up for the fun kid. She don't come up for boxing.
Oh, thank you.
Like different people that I guess they got you in different categories, which I know I battled with Swoop before, and that's why I understand the other night when she came up, it was the little fun kid there to do.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I don't understand the whole battling process. I don't know that I ever will battle.
Well, I don't know. I just
I
do it
mean,
for fun, but to understand it and all the gym, whatever, the leagues and well, I guess you got some people that really battle in it for a competition or whatever. But
Number
I just do
7.
it for
Thank you.
friendly battling.
well, I know that you get it's a rating system, and the more you battle and the more you win, the higher you get,
The
and then the
higher,
higher you
yeah.
get, the more people do. But here's the deal with the battles. What I found out, there are people who are in not the teams but agencies, and some of them are paid and some of them are not paid. You don't have to pay to be in an agency, but some of them are paid. But when those people, they require, some of them have requirements for battles,
Hmm.
and when they battle, the whole agency comes in to support them. So if you're battling somebody who's in an agency, your chances are winning go down, go really go down, because um unless you're in an agency and you've got, hundreds of people backing you up like that, you just can't. I mean, you just don't have the numbers to win something like that.
Thank you, guys.
So when I found that out, I was like, I don't think I'm going to be doing any battles, because I'm not joining any agency um, for that.
Well, I don't know. I did join an agency, but the agency that I do, they don't require battles. They're not into the battle. They're more or less just into the diamonds.
Right. And so, like, there's this one lady that I follow. She's in an agency, and she talks it up pretty good, but I'm still not going to join it. She They require them to do battles, and so they scheduled her battle. She's got a battle coming up next week, and so
Yeah.
she's doing some practice battles before that. But all of those agency people are going to be there when she battles, and yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't do it. Now they did schedule her battle up with another person in the agency, so it's not this one because this is her first one, so it's not going to be cutthroat. But if she's battling somebody outside the agency or in another agency, yeah, that could be pretty cutthroat.
Hmm.
I think they're fun. And like when Michaela did her first few battles and we were all there, that was fun. That was so fun.
That's what she did. I
She
see.
did a battle the other night
Yeah.
with somebody, and they were sitting up there talking about it, and they were talking about Somebody was saying, I just hate it when somebody comes in at the very end and it's going pretty even, and then they come in and throw in a big gift and da 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 da. At the very end, I threw up a gift and I was like, "Snipers gonna snipe."
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened to her today. She had 8, and the guy came on, and she thought she won. Next thing I know, they
I'm
swiped her.
like, I'm like,
Like,
snipers are gonna
dang,
snipe. But I
it
mean,
took her 8 piece.
I don't mind doing that for a friend, you know. But I'm not over there. I'm not over on TikTok to spend money. That's the thing. That's not the
That
reason I
that
go
part,
over there.
that
And yet
part right there.
I have to remind myself I'm not over here to spend money.
Yeah,
Right.
that part right there. You forget because those gifts, cause like they can start from a penny and up, and like I
And I
said,
don't mind giving a gift to a friend.
yeah,
That's Snoop's daughter. I don't mind helping her out. I don't mind that at all. But if she actually needed the money, I would hope she would call me so I can cash app her, and TikTok don't take half.
Right.
yeah, that part.
Right. Like we do over here on YouTube. You send the
Mm,
cash app instead of going through YouTube.
yeah, that part, cause yeah, they are gonna take half.
And I appreciate everybody that goes over there and helps Michaela out. I really do appreciate that, y'all.
She's
Oh
cool.
yeah, no problem.
She's fun. She's a fun person too. She jolly. I mean, it's not like it ain't no
She's
boring.
Yeah, she's fun. And the other thing is that helping her out at this stage gets her to the next phase where she can, where she gets, established in the shop and she can sell things and get earn commissions and stuff like
Yeah.
that. That
Man, that thing is kind of tricky.
so all of that, it's more so getting getting her established. I mean, she's just starting out over there.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I see Tracy. I know Tracy be over there selling stuff. Tracy got the stuff over there.
I ain't sold nothing. I think
Tracy
I
be
done sold.
motless.
I done sold 2 things, and I ain't done enough. Cause
Huh?
I said I think I only sold like 3 things since I had the shop, and I think 2 things is because I when I made my second account, because when you first make an account, you get the
Uh-huh.
discount on the TikTok shop. You get all the discounts. So I made
Okay.
this second
Uh-huh.
account so that I can get some stuff as a discount. But
For your okay.
so
Okay.
that really
Nah, but you
made me
did
look like
something though.
I had a sale with my TikTok account, but I really didn't
Yeah.
because I did, but I didn't because I purchased the stuff and bought it through my shop.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's the thing. You got to be consistent with that. I'm like, I can't do this modeling thing every day because my back be hurting too bad. Because they want you to stand in front of the camera
Okay.
the whole
Uh,
time, the whole time that you're running the shop.
Live.
They want to be
Yeah.
able to see the product. And in some cases, you just can't have a picture of the product. You definitely can't have a picture of product. But like if I got my clothing rack, I'm like, I need to just put this camera on the clothing rack and talk.
Mhm.
Um, but because of my back be hurting, like Saturday, I think was a Saturday when I did the shop last. I saw the agent. My agent came in. I'm like, he, he's funny style, and I know he's gonna have something to say when they had their next meeting. You were sitting down, honey, man. I was standing up the whole time. You just happened to come in at the moment that I was sitting down. Besides, this is
Mhm.
my shit. This is my stuff I'm selling, not the stuff that you provided to me.
Mhm.
right.
I mean, but then again, they want you to do it because they want you to get paid. They want you to get the diamonds and get the money for it because, like you say, TikTok take a percentage, but the agents say they don't take a percentage,
They getting
but
something out of it.
to where whatever they get it from TikTok or something, some crazy stuff they say. But like with that friendly, like with that the live hosting. Now I think well the agent require you to do 20 at least 20 hours a month. But
Wow.
if you but that's a month. But if you can do more than that, the more you can do, the better help, but it gives you more diamonds and more money. But I guess the diamonds is money. And I'm
But
like,
they only require 20.
20 hours with my agent.
Mhm. That's not bad for a
Well, most
month.
agents is 20 hours, but I guess if you can do more than 20 hours, I guess it'll help. Like they like how you said after you get your first 50,000, yeah, because it's 50,000 diamonds, and then if they
Mhm.
come on and catch you live, and I guess at that moment, if they feel like you doing good right now at this moment in this live, they'll throw you, they'll throw you a bonus in with it.
Mm.
But you got to be up there to that level, and I guess basically you got to be doing something that they, like at that moment. If you ain't doing nothing they don't like, they ain't gonna throw you nothing.
Okay.
Well,
But
yeah.
amazingly, the agent is for like I really joined it because if you get into some trouble or like get your page taken or get them points and all that stuff, they can help you get it back. Versus you being by yourself on your own out there trying to get your stuff back, because you can easily get them strikes, them points against you on some of the simplest, dumbest stuff.
Mm. Well,
Like,
now.
oh God, you got that outfit here, but I don't see you standing up and with it on. I mean, you're not showing it. You got a pit, but you're not showing it. You're not modeling it. So I'm gonna give you a point, a TikTok violation, shop violation, because you pinned it,
Wow.
but you're not standing there with it on. I mean, whatever, however
Mm-mm.
they want you to do with it.
See, that's why I wouldn't get with an agency, because you're not finna tell me how I'm finna sell something. If you don't know whether I'm doing better by showing my face and have the product out there or whatever,
Now he said that's old school.
as
All that is
opposed
old
to.
school. That faceless stuff. Don't nobody want to see that faceless stuff no more. They want to see the real person. They want to see the person behind it. I guess they were telling somebody else that was doing something faceless, but they were selling what they were selling, doing what they were doing good. But it was like, oh no, you got to dish. You got to. People want to see your face today. They don't want to do all. They ain't
I was
nobody
just
like.
gonna say
That's
that's
old
what they
school.
telling
That
you,
faceless
Tracy.
stuff.
That's what they
No, he was telling
telling
somebody
you.
else that. I don't have a
Okay,
Yeah.
problem showing my face. He was
okay,
telling somebody else that.
right. But that's what I'm saying. That's what they telling you, whether
That
it's
and
you or anybody else.
that's
That's
their
what they.
preference.
Right. That's what they trying to get you to do something. They trying to get not. Like I said, if I'm selling good and I'm not showing my face, why do I need to show my face? That's what you want me to do. That's what you trying to say it is. But I'm making good sales over here. So don't. That's
Right.
what I'm
No, he
saying.
said he told somebody that unless you make at least $200 a day, you're not doing nothing.
Right.
Well, see,
See,
but see,
that's yeah,
that's because that's
that's
an
not good.
incentive for them. That's making them money. However they
Yeah,
getting their
right,
money, that's why they telling
right.
you that. Now, 200 a day or less could be good for you. You
Yeah, because
good
somebody
at
was saying
whatever,
something was
right?
good. He was like, "Girl, that ain't no money." Like somebody boosted their something, one of their items, and he told the girl, he's like, "Uh, you don't got no money for that. That video wasn't worth that. You boosting it."
Mm-mm.
Yeah, until you at least, well, at first he gave a higher amount, but then I guess it's like if any one of y'all can get to at least $200 a day, come back and holler at me. I can fly you guys out to LA to the center
Mm-mm.
in LA and do
No,
this and do that or
no,
Okay, listen,
no,
something.
listen.
no,
Tell me, tell
no.
me this, tell me this, tell me this, Tracy. Who is this he? Who is this person?
Her
The
agent
agent, the
Oh my
agent.
God. See, that's making him money.
somehow.
Just like that lady that pimped you the other night, he
Yep.
doing the same thing.
Is that
And these people that are probably TikTok creators just like you are, but they done got to a position where they like, oh, I can be an agent. Let me be an agent and
they
make money
figured
off of
out how to make
y'all.
money off of it.
That's all they doing. That's all that is.
They figured
They
out how
they
to make
didn't.
some money off of it.
Right.
Yeah,
That now they doing the
yeah.
easy route by having you do everything, telling you what to do, so you can make the money and pass it off to them.
Like
That's
when I
all that
open my
is.
shop, like you say, when you open up your shop, hell, I just thought it was a shop, and it's like a Walmart. I mean, it's a department store that you can have everything in the world that our department store offer you. But they're like, oh no, you're not supposed to do it that way. You're only supposed to like put like one item. Like if I'm
Well,
gonna do
and that's the
clothing,
thing.
You
do
can
That's,
do
clothing.
as many
If I'm
but
gonna
items
really,
as
do
you
hair,
want
do
really,
to.
Tracy,
hair.
that's the thing. If somebody is telling you to do it this way, do it that way, ask them to show you in the policy where it says that. Because sometimes they just be making up stuff. So I want you to show me where TikTok says that.
And
Right.
then I'm like, well, and just like with my content, before I even got with TikTok Shop, TikTok know what I've been putting out here for years. I've been with you for years. So why would you give me TikTok Shop if you don't want me to continue to use my content?
Right.
And then to like the agent was like, is he gonna do live hostings where you get the diamonds or do TikTok Shop, whichever one we don't recommend. Why don't you open up
Doing
another
both.
account so you can do
Mm-mm.
TikTok Shop on your second account and then just do this? I'm like,
Right. Mm-mm.
but that takes a lot to even get an account because everybody's not guaranteed a TikTok Shop.
Right.
So now you telling me I'm wasting my time not utilizing my TikTok Shop because I'm waiting on to see if it's possible I can get it on another account. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna do them both. Do it how I do, it. And if I make the sales,
That's what
well,
I'm
I guess
saying.
TikTok will feel
When they
TikTok
start
feel
telling
like, yeah, I can't do it. They'll take it from me if
when
I
they
ain't
start
doing it.
telling you stuff like that, then my question is, where does it say it in the policy? Because people will make up stuff, and it's like, I don't think I've seen that. I mean, people they just do. I've
Just
I've
like
been
that lady the other night.
right. I haven't seen that anywhere in anything that TikTok says. And I'm a reader, so I go in there every day and read in the guidelines. I read things over and again, and I read something new. Every day I go into the studio and I read because I don't care what this person says or that person says. I want to know what TikTok policy is. Don't tell me I have to do this when TikTok policy says I don't. Yeah, I don't
Exactly.
I don't buy that. Y'all them telling me what to do. Not saying that the agencies can't help people, but the agencies can only help people in a limited way. An agency can only
Yeah.
tell you that if you get in trouble, and they can tell you how to appeal it, but they can't
No,
appeal
the
it.
agency claimed they were supposed to help you appeal it. They were supposed to appeal it for you. But now that I found out that's not true because TikTok still want me. I'm the one
They
that's the
cannot
violation.
appeal it for you. You are responsible for your account. No
Yeah,
one
that
is
yeah. So
responsible
I'm
for
like,
it.
what
That's
makes you
why they
think
make sure
then?
you're 18 and that you have an ID that proves that you're old enough to make decisions for yourself because you're responsible for your account. Now the agency can walk you through the appeal process. The agency can have somebody there to tell you how to say things and how not to say things, but they can't appeal it for you.
Yeah, because when it's all done and over, you the one got to do the
You want
appeal.
to
So
have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And
I'm
if
like,
they
well, then
saying
forget this
anything
then.
different, they saying anything different than that, that's a lie. It's just a lie.
No, they finally said it. They finally said it. The agent said it in a meeting the other night. I'm like, well,
But that
then
was
hell, I
after
don't
you
need y'all.
signed up for the agency, right?
Yeah.
After you were already signed up and a part of the agency, that's when they finally tell you that, well, we really can't do it. You have to do it yourself. But yeah.
And then, like I said, they want you to do those diamonds. Well, like you said, 20 hours a month, but some people have went as far as probably 20 hours a week, if not more, a week. Now, if I'm
Hmm.
gonna go and work hard like that, I'd rather just do it for myself
Do it
and
for yourself because
cut the
you get
third
all of
party
what's
out.
coming to you. Exactly.
But they
Now,
say they
does
don't get
your
paid.
agency
Whatever they get
charge?
paid, they get from TikTok.
Does your
Come from
agency charge?
no,
Because
they're part of TikTok, so they can't charge you.
some of them charge.
Oh no, they don't charge.
Yeah, some of them charge. Um, and some of them are a part of TikTok, and some of them are not. And it's hard to tell the difference. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So yeah, you just have to be really careful.
Well, I'm about to tell them I don't think y'all doing nothing for me. Cause everything that you done said, I done heard either you trying to bring a person down because of the way they do their stuff, or you trying to push them to do more.
From what I have heard and what I have about agencies is that the biggest benefit to being in the agency is that they have like a Discord or another way to contact the people who are members, and they can tell you some of the, I mean, they can explain some of the guidelines and things.
Well,
Um,
anybody can have a Discord.
but right, that's what I'm saying. Anybody can do it. Anybody can do that. And a lot of people who are in agencies give the same information out in their lives and in their videos. So they learn from the agency and then they share it with other people. So it's not like it's exclusive. They don't have anything
Right.
that's
It's
exclusive.
not.
What they
It's just
have
that
is available to everybody. They simply have been
they
doing it longer.
they just know how to work the system.
Right. And they've been doing it longer, so they're more familiar with it. I'm not in no hurry, and Lord knows, this is not my job. TikTok is I am my job is not this. I'm retired.
So Joy says she finally got her paycheck uh set up.
Okay,
The
good.
setup for her payout.
Okay,
I
good.
need to do the same thing, Joy. Tell me what you did. Y'all tell me how to do that, cause I haven't
Pay
done
out for
that
what?
to how to get your payout, right?
Yeah. Have you got a check from them?
Not that I know of, no.
They'll send you a
But
message. You can
but
go
that's
in your and on your profile and you can look at your on your balance where you see where you've purchased coins or whatever. It'll show you what your balance is.
okay.
And then on Wednesday, well, on Monday, I got a message that said you haven't set up for your payout. And so I went in and set up my PayPal for that. And
Okay.
then
And
Now
and then I just
I could have gotten that message, but I don't know where or when. I because I wasn't checking. I
yeah.
just go on there to go on there. I don't even check the little emails that they send.
Right. The first thing you should do is go to your profile and check your balance and see what that says. Because that shows you your balance of how many coins you have, but also it
Mhm.
shows you your dollar balance.
Okay.
And then check your emails, your inbox to see if they sent you a message because they sent me a message that said, I don't know if they emailed me and sent me a message over there or what, but I got a message that said you haven't set up your payment.
Okay.
Please set up your payment. And so I did that. It said we couldn't send you a payment because you aren't set up, is what they sent last Wednesday.
Okay.
And I was like, I ain't got a dollar in there. But I did have a little over a dollar last week, but I wasn't set up. And so I was like, well, they're not going to pay until I get, a certain amount of money anyway, right? That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking,
but it's
right?
a lower. It's $10 though. I think, isn't it?
It's
Is
not.
it 10? Oh, it's
No,
less than that.
it's less than
Oh yeah,
that.
cause you said you got five, huh?
Right.
I got
And
five on it.
I think it's less than that. So, when I went and set it up Monday, and then today I got the message from PayPal that said you have a payment.
Okay. She
yeah,
said
and
the
I don't.
minimum is $1. Okay.
Right. That's crazy.
What's the minimum is $1?
The minimum that they'll
The
pay you.
minimum payout. YouTube's minimum is $100. You got to
Right.
reach $100 before they pay it out. TikTok is
Well, I
a
thought
dollar. You
TikToks
get
was
a
ten
dollar, they'll
dollars.
pay it out.
It's not 10, honey. I told you I just got $5 today. I know it's not 10 because I got five.
It's a dollar now.
I think it's a dollar. I think that's what they said.
That's what Joy said.
Oh,
Say.
And last week I got a message that said we couldn't pay you because you don't have your payment set up. And I had like a little over $1 in there. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Now you don't have to take a payout. That's another thing. You can convert your
Right.
balance to coins if you want to.
Right.
I wouldn't
Or
do
you
it
can let it
because
accumulate and get and cash it out later.
right. My
But
phone
that's
is
also a good way to save some money too if you leave it in there.
right.
Mm-hmm.
You know you got a fallback if you need it.
Yeah.
Faye, I don't know if you still listening. You might be, I don't know. But if you are, girl, go to TikTok. It's faster and easier and can be fun.
Y'all, let me say it here for the people in the back. Guess who monetized on YouTube? Me.
Oh,
Me.
You got
look
fully
at her, look
monetized
at her.
now?
She getting money on TikTok and she monetized. Don't you watch
Fully
it?
monetized on YouTube.
Go
I haven't
ahead,
got
girl.
everything set up, but I'm approved. I gotta go in
Go
and
ahead, girl.
set everything up. So yeah.
Yeah. All right now.
But how long did it take? What, 3 years? I
She
don't even know.
22 now, y'all.
I have to go back and look and see what it did. And the funny thing is,
Oh,
it came right on time because
if y'all wonder what I mean.
I was really seriously considering stopping all of this nonsense,
Mm-hmm.
spending all my time and effort creating videos for people who got other better
And
things to
not
do.
getting.
No, for people who got better things to do than to watch me. And I was
Right. That's what I say. That's when I was like, well, now I've been doing TikTok and YouTube is not giving the money like how when you first hear about it and all that kind of stuff, like they say it is. But I might get something like every other 2 months. It takes 2 months to build up
well, and
to
that's what
get it.
I was saying. You know
For
what?
me, it do.
If all I get is one check a year from YouTube, that'd be more than I was getting.
Right.
It is more than nothing.
I might get about four a
Yeah.
year.
Because I was getting nothing, and now I'm actually
Hmm.
monetized, so I might get something. Um,
Now that you're monetized.
yeah, and it's
Yeah.
not the thing about it too is it's not um from people, having to, reach into their pocket and buy something or send me money. It's, from advertisement and that kind of thing. And that makes a difference to me because I don't want to prey on people. It's kindness. You
But
know what I'm
it's
saying? I don't want people
but
just,
it's
that kind
not
of thing.
preying. It's not
I never
preying
want
on
to, like,
anybody's kindness if that's not what you're doing. Some
right.
people prey on people's kindness, like that lady with Tracy the other night. Now that's
Yeah.
somebody that's preying on somebody's kindness.
Yeah.
But you being on here doing what you do and what everybody else is doing is not. And everybody
Right.
that's in it knows what it is.
Right. That's
And
true.
if
I
they
mean, that's
support
true.
you, they support you.
I feel some kind of way about it. And so, um, but yes, you're right. Everybody who's here knows what it is. But part of the payments from YouTube does come from advertisers. And I feel better about that. Just y'all just don't buy that stuff. All I'm saying. just because you see an advertisement on YouTube don't mean you should try it.
Don't mean you have to.
Right. Yeah, that part.
What stuff?
But yeah, but I mean,
Because they
but
advertise
that's the
all kinds
whole.
of stuff, and that's the thing. That's the other thing. It makes me mad because they advertise on your stuff whether they give you any of the money or not. They're gonna
Oh
advertise
yeah, yeah, yeah,
anyway.
yeah. Because
And the
they
stuff
did
that
that.
they
They
advertise,
did
like
it while you weren't
when you
monetized.
were monetized, exactly. And
Right.
that's the
They're
other
doing it.
stuff. The other thing too, like on some of my, if I honestly, every time I go on a carnivore video, they advertise Jardiance, the drug for
Oh,
weight loss or blood pressure or blood sugar, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
wow.
dude, if you're on a carnivore diet, it's for kidneys or something. Well, if you're on a carnivore diet, you don't need Jardiance. What is it? What is it? Really? Is that what that's just kind of crazy that that they put those kind of, they connect those kinds of things. They know what they put in their ads. They know where they're putting them. And it's like, no, they're like saying, no, you don't have to watch what you eat. You don't have to eat a certain kind of diet. You can just take this drug. Look, I'm not about that life.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't put certain stuff in my TikTok, all that kind of stuff in my TikTok, because I'm not going to use that stuff. I don't know for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Mm,
But I'm like,
I'm
they
not going to
advertising,
fake like I'm taking these vitamins or this thing or this that.
they
Mm.
advertising pharmaceuticals on my content. Yeah, and they do it whether you monetize or not. You know, you don't have any choice about that over here. They gonna advertise what they gonna advertise.
Now, Swoop, is she still here in here?
Yeah, she
Maybe.
there. I don't know. She might be
I
frozen.
don't know. This phone thing. Oh, darn. She gone now.
She dropped off.
Mm,
Her connection's been kind of spotty all day, so
yeah, I know.
she's
No,
driving.
I was just going to ask her, could I stream this to my thing or not?
Oh, she's got the thing up there.
What thing up where?
The link is up there. I don't know. I mean,
I'm already on here. I'm talking about stream it to my page.
that's what
You
I'm
know, I
saying.
know, you know how you can share it to,
Yeah, I'm saying that it's up there as an option.
oh, it is? I don't see that. I don't know. I don't see nothing on StreamYard.
Oh,
You know,
I'm on my computer. So for me it's a big blue bar at the top of the screen. I don't know what it looks
oh,
like on your phone.
oh, okay, because this is, on the StreamYard app, I can't see nobody's chat. I can't see nothing on the StreamYard but us. Just, everybody that's in the box.
Um,
But to know what anybody's saying or talking about,
yeah.
I can see they comments on my TV, but now I gotta go back to YouTube to open it up to in order to type
Oh,
into the YouTube chat.
at Be the Difference. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Be the Difference. Um, I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I'm sitting over here crocheting. Y'all know I'm crocheting. That's what I do all the time. But I want to finish this cardigan because I've been working on it for days. I ran out of yarn. I had to go back to Joann's to get some more. I finally got there because I don't like to leave the house. Well, you might not know that, but I don't. I stay home all the time. But I want to finish this cardigan. Um, it's coming out good. I think I might have an order for one, which is amazing. Uh, but thank you, Be the Difference. I'm um very pleased with that um development. Oh,
But yeah,
uh, let me look. Yeah. Bella, you get on my nerves. I'm just gonna tell you, girl. She been up and down all day. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's been up and down. Who have I got on? Something's on my doggone phone. Who's on here?
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
I forgot to put y'all back on the juice. Y'all ain't had no juice.
Got no juice. Yeah, and they couldn't hear me, so I had to refresh.
Okay.
Oh, I was like wondering where you when you were coming back.
Yeah, I was back. I just y'all couldn't hear me, so I was like, let me drop down and get my eagle on.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Okay, Tracy.
What happened?
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. Probably when I went out, it dropped some. Because sometimes that happens. When I go out, it'll drop somebody with me.
So now what's going on?
What do you mean?
With what?
I don't know. You said okay to me. What? I dropped out with you or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
you
you.
were
I just
off.
let you back in.
Yeah, you were dropped down.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm over here messing with something else, doing something else, trying to. I didn't even notice it.
Multitasking.
No, because I was saying I can stream my this to my page. That's what was the question.
Mhm.
You know how you can stream it to your page, this to my page, or whatever, however that go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh huh.
And I was asking, could I do that?
Yeah. Uh huh.
But
You're not seeing the thing, Swoop.
She
but
not
I
seeing it.
I just did.
Oh,
That's what I was
Yeah.
doing.
oh, okay.
That's what I was doing, and the whole time I was putting in all the information that it was requesting me put in, I was here, to where
Okay.
I was here. I could see me
So,
on screen and was
so
talking
it's
to
a,
you guys. And so when you just came back and you like, I'm like,
Yeah, usually
I
when
must
you
have
go to
dropped out of one
stream,
account and went to
y-
another account. I don't know what's going on.
yeah, usually when you go to stream, it'll kick you out for a second so you can set it up, and then when you come back, it'll be
Okay.
there.
Yeah, so I guess that's how I got out. Well, through the kick out. So
Mm,
cool, you came back in time. Cause I didn't even
mhm.
notice I dropped.
Man, I need my energy to come
mm,
back. I got crap to do.
Jesus, I got crap to do.
Y'all see how now that's crazy. Let's see how now I told you that when I try to come into StreamYard, it won't bring me into my regular account because I told you I froze that account
yeah.
until I decide if I want to start. Um, it won't let me log in and come on you. But now I don't know. It looked like once I decided to send it to my destination or whatever to my page, it looked like they came in with. You see my icon, my what do you call it? My avatar changed.
Avatar.
Oh yeah, it did change.
It changed to where now when I did whatever I just did, it brought me
Mhm.
in on the right page that I wanted to be on
Oh.
versus the backup.
Yeah.
Oh, they trying to get me to open my account back up. Trying their hardest to get me to open my account back up.
Mm.
Mhm.
Ow.
I wonder what StreamYard's gonna do because I know people are dropping them.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
charge you that $45 a month now.
I know, but I know people are dropping them, so I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder if they're
That.
gonna offer some other kind of deal.
Yeah. Because I'm sure they lost a lot of money. A lot.
Well, they may not have lost it this first month, but they're gonna lose it next month because a
For
lot of
sure.
people didn't do anything and
Yeah.
probably got charged.
Well, I got
Mhm.
charged. You said it wasn't supposed to start until September, but went back,
So wait a
when I
minute.
went back to
You
look at it, they charged me for August or September. I'm like, well, Dad, you said it was gonna start to the end of the month, but from me looking at this, you actually charged me without me even before I had a chance
before it
to
was
have that
time,
option.
Yeah.
And
and
then
before
that's
it
when
was
I ended up
time.
freezing it for 3 months. I'm like, forget it. I'm just gonna freeze it for 3 months until I decide what I want to do.
Okay, but they charged you already, right? So
Right.
why not use it since they didn't charged you?
I did
You
use it. I had
saying,
they told me how long I had to use it. I used it up, but
oh,
they
okay,
charged me before they said they was gonna start charging.
right?
Right.
That's the part I didn't like about it. But I'm done with it. I already used it up. I mean, I already had the time to use it. And see, my thing with it, I have it, and each time I'm already paying 35. Now you went up another $10 basically for me. I don't use StreamYard enough to even be paying. I don't use it enough to be paying that kind of money.
Right. I still have the free version that I use, and once if that goes away, then I won't be using anything. I'll be going live straight on YouTube, or I won't be going live at all.
Right.
Right. Well, yeah. So that part, yep. That's. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They probably, if they do allow me, they definitely gonna push me to continue with the paid subscription. Like I said, I don't use it enough. That's
Mm-hmm.
just a waste of money. I like it and everything, but it ain't benefiting me. I mean, I don't use it
Right.
enough to be paying that. That's a $45 extra I can have. It'd be different if I was making the money to invest, but
Right.
it ain't no benefit for me. So
And for me, I might as well keep it. I might as well keep it because if I try to do the free version, I'm only gonna get what 20 hours
20 hours,
for the month,
yeah, 20
Right.
hours.
and y'all know I get 20 hours in 2 days.
Right.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, when you using it like that, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Why do
shoot,
you
there wasn't
go?
no
Why do
need
you
in me
go live?
stopping it
Why do
But
you
see, I
go
like
live on so many days, Swoop, for so much
on
time?
so many days or
The
so
three
many
days,
hours.
days and hours. You go down. You go live 3 days a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I didn't want to commit myself on that part. I didn't want to commit myself to being on here every day
Oh,
hmm
okay.
because
it's about the hours. It's
I
about
saw
the watch time. It's about your hours, doing your hours, putting the hours
I,
in.
I I saw people coming on every day, and I'm like, dang, I don't think I could do every day,
Yeah, I wouldn't do every day
and
either.
I didn't want to commit myself to that. So the 3 days that I go, and just so happen I end up going for like hours and hours, right?
Yeah.
I didn't plan on that. That's just how it happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
And then she getting her hours.
Right.
So and it works. So yeah, I mean,
But I couldn't see, going every day because
it's a lot
half
of
the
work
time
and energy.
with the 3 days that I do, have sometimes I be forgetting. I'm like, oh shoot, I got, Jamie have called me, reminding me. I just didn't want to commit to like every day.
Yeah,
Right.
I get that. I get that. I just was wondering um about it.
Hmm.
I know some people do go every day.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of work and time and like you say, swoop. She does, and it take a lot to get that. I don't know. It take a lot for me. I'm like, I don't know. I ain't do it. And
And
like I said, that's
I'm
what I like about TikTok. At least see right now how quiet everybody is. Now, if I was sitting up here on the live by myself, I'd be like, damn. At least if I got the music in the background, hey, I can be moving and vibing, keeping myself perked. But if ain't nobody there,
yeah.
if ain't
Yeah.
nobody there, and I'm like, oh, why ain't nobody here? So, well,
Yeah, there's that.
well, at least the
Yeah.
music, I can
How do
be
you
dancing and vibing or something to keep me.
what music do you use how in the background? Do you use like I don't know, Pandora or
I know. I just got my little Alexa thing. I just have it
okay.
play
I
whatever well, whatever type of music I choose to play that.
I don't have Alexa. She not
It
welcome
just
at my house. I
I know
don't
that's
have
right.
her. She can't
I
come.
used I used to have her, and I got it for the music,
Uh-huh.
but I would unplug her anytime I would leave the house or wasn't using it.
Oh,
I
okay.
would unplug it.
Why?
I don't need you listening to everything I do. I wanted it for the music, so I can have the music playing when I do whatever around the house. But other than that, you don't need to be plugged up listening because anytime I just happen to say Alexa and might not be talking to her, and
yeah.
she'll say something.
Let me meet y'all before you get mine going off.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You don't even have
That
to
yeah,
say it. You could be
Yeah,
on a live stream and somebody say it, or you could be
and
watching a video and somebody say it, and she gonna go open up her
whatever
ear.
it is she be saying, yeah.
You doing it, yeah, Bella? Hi.
So that's why I unplug her unless I'm listening to music, doing what I bought it for, you know. And another thing, I don't know how, I don't know what my mom said, but Mama had it in her thing, and she got a package one day. She was like, "I didn't order this. What is? I didn't order this."
What?
So Miss Thang took it upon herself. I don't know what my mom said. I don't know who she might have been talking to or whatever, but it took it upon itself and ordered that whatever it was.
That's
Uh-uh.
crazy.
She
That
could have
is
been
so
talking
crazy.
out loud, and she could have been talking out loud and said, "Dang, I think I want to order this, or I want to order this. Should I order this?"
Yeah,
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why they said. I think
yeah,
they said something in there where you can toggle that off because she
yeah.
does because that's how she
Alexa.
know what type of music I listen. Because I usually listen to my music on YouTube, and so that's how she picked up the type of music I listen to.
Well, she not welcome in my house because
And your conversation, all of that.
obviously she got issues.
Right. But that's why I unplug her unless I'm using it, and I only use it for music.
Yeah, Bella, I
But
need you to hush.
as soon as I was done, I unplug her, move her to somewhere else, not near the outlet.
Hey, she plug herself back in.
Hey, hey,
Hey
hey, I
now.
don't know.
I'm just,
I
I'm just
don't
teasing.
know.
She was like, "How dare you unplug me?" There was this movie. Oh, it was one of the
Megan.
episodes of Leverage where
Oh.
that guy had a smart house. It was run by the computer and everything, and they were trying to, leverage. They kind of steal from the rich and give back to the people who they've done wrong. And
Uh-huh.
they were trying to get this guy, and um, but his guy, the the house let them break in and then took them hostage,
Wow.
and then they had to reprogram the computer that was running the house, and they
Hmm.
reprogrammed the computer to make it think that it was him. And so when he tried to get into the computer went against him because it thought it was him. It was crazy. It was a whole crazy thing with this AI, man. It was
Yeah.
so fun watching it, but they ended up getting the being able to take over the computer and get in the whole of the house and turning the house against him. But I was like, man, it was crazy.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
see, that's
scary.
the thing. We
But
was talking
yeah.
about all that stuff on Country Dreaming, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's like what you do need to do. I mean, you can't say you don't want to use technology, you don't want to do this, and you don't want to do that. But what we do need to do is learn it,
You better
Mm-hmm.
learn it.
just for that reason right there. You know what I
You
mean? It's
better
like, case
learn it
something happen, we
because
would be able to counteract something. You know?
Mm-hmm.
oh, Alexa, listen, you unplug too. You don't know they chipped in. True, I was watching from home a live the other day, and it goes off as her name. Here's a video, and it goes off as annoying. Amazon no longer on items are not returnable. So, oh, yeah,
Yeah,
all items on Amazon are not returnable anymore. So you have to be careful. Yeah,
yeah.
especially if it's from a third party. Yeah, that part. Yeah, Amazon's gotten kind of crazy lately too. They've really changed their model a lot um, over the
Probably
years.
because a lot of people were scamming.
Well, but over the years, Amazon, when Amazon first came out, they sold books.
Yeah,
And now they sell everything, and they still sell books, but they sell everything.
Everything
Um,
else, yeah. Why not?
but what happened with Amazon when they started selling books, other booksellers came out and they weren't worth it anymore because any book that you could get from Amazon, you were going to pay full price, but you could get it for $4.99 elsewhere.
Mm.
You could get
Oh,
that same book for $4.99 elsewhere. And so then those people who were selling it for $4.99 start selling them on Amazon. So then
yeah.
Amazon couldn't make no money selling books no more because the people who were selling them for cheap um, were selling them on Amazon. And so they
And
changed
then
their
they,
model, and then they changed their model, and then they start selling everything. And now you can buy almost everything on Amazon. Even you can even buy cars on Amazon now. You probably can buy a house
and
on
see now they doing, yeah, you can buy a house, a little tiny house. And you
Yeah, you
can buy
can
a
buy
house.
a house.
Um,
Mhm.
and they
You
got
can
where
buy a house
now
from
the books
Walmart.
are audio books and Kindle and things like
there.
that that have to do with books. So,
But even those, I have a bunch of Kindle books, but most of the Kindle books that I have are free books because I'm not trying to spend my money like that. But that's the thing; they've changed their model so many times, and so they allow other people on the platform and all of
Mhm.
that kind of stuff. And now they're like, I mean, first it was the whole free shipping thing. You spend $25, you get free shipping, and then they changed it to 35, and then they changed it to Prime, and then it's like,
and Prime ain't that necessarily Prime anymore either.
well, that's the other thing too. When I got Prime because it was during the thingy, panorama demic,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
I got one of the main reasons I got it was because of Whole Foods. I could get Whole Foods delivered to my house for free with
Right.
Prime. Guess what? Whole Foods went out of business in my town.
Did I was gonna say did they? I was
In
gonna
my
say I
town,
thought I saw one. Okay, I hear
Well,
you now.
they
Vegas
went
just
out of
got
town.
their first started opening up Whole Foods here in Vegas. What, last year?
They went
So
out
they
of
hit
town for
Vegas.
business in my town, and then the next town over, which is an hour away, I was gonna go over there, and I found out their Whole Foods went out of business. So I'm like, okay, it's kind of not worth it for me to have Prime anymore because I don't order that much from them. So I'm like reevaluating my whole Prime thing. The only thing that
Right.
I get regularly from Amazon is dog food for Bella. Now I get it every 8 weeks.
Hey, Bonnie
Um,
Rose.
and that's the only thing that I get regularly, from them. Other stuff, sometimes Prime is worth it, sometimes it's not. Especially since I don't really watch the movies and don't get groceries anymore. Yeah, that money could
I,
be better spent.
I be in the movies now. Hey, Bonnie Rose, how you doing? Good to see you. Anybody else come in that I missed? Buddha said a whole lot there. What that is right there? She said.
I was reading it, some of that stuff. Hey Bonnie.
That's what Felicia was reading.
Okay, she read. Oh, that mountain no longer.
Yeah, about
Oh,
Amazon.
oh, okay.
I have a heating pad on, y'all. I am very not right.
Girl.
Oh my god. The fact that I have on a heating, oh
A
my
heater
goodness.
is wearing a heater. That's kind of strange.
Ah,
Right. This is how I know I don't feel that great. Earlier,
And
I
it's
fell
Wednesday.
asleep. I know it's Wednesday, and which makes me scared to take Thursday medicine because it's gonna make it worse. But earlier when I was like, I'll be right back, I literally was laying here, closed my eyes, and I was gone. I was just, yeah, my
I
energy
was
is
just gonna
not.
say, why don't you get some
Why don't you
rest?
go to sleep then?
Yeah, I'm probably
Yeah.
going back to sleep because, yeah, I can't. Mm-mm. I'm hoping my child, she in there doing her nails, and they got leftover taco stuff. I wanted to make this soup, but sure, I can't even see straight right now. I got a heating pad on my forehead and wrapped up in this blanket. I took some Theraflu.
Mm.
So yeah, I so this is so sucky. I did get some partially good news, so y'all just keep me in your prayers.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
What soup?
so I was gonna make this potato gnocchi. It's a loaded potato soup
Mm. I love
with
potato
the
soup.
potato gnocchis and bacon and cheese and chives. But the cream in it is what's worrying me because I'm already sinusy and I don't need no
Yeah.
extra mucus.
Mucus buildup.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
it, like I said, they got taco stuff. They can eat the leftover taco stuff.
I love
And
potato soup.
me too.
It's
And
one of my favorites.
I was trying to decide because I just got one small pack of gnocchis, however you say that word. Um, and I was trying to decide if I was gonna add some extra potatoes in there because I do have a bag of potatoes just so I can stretch the soup as long as possible.
Okay,
But
Buddha.
like I said, right now I feel like garbage.
Bye bye.
Garbage. Oh my god.
Wow. Why
So
don't you get some rest? Maybe you'll feel better.
yeah,
Don't
Yeah.
forget
yeah.
to drink some tea.
Yep, I'm drinking it. I'm drinking. I have some moringa tea,
Mm-hmm.
and um, I gotta talk to my girlfriend see if she can find me the soursop tea at the Caribbean place in Orlando
Mm.
Mm.
because their soursop tea is really good. Um, and I'm out of it, and that's the only place I know to find it. I couldn't find it over here yet.
Yeah. There's one place here in town that
What's
has
the
this
matter with
house.
the Bella babies?
She I don't know. I think she just being needy.
Oh, Bella, Bella, Bella. I hear her back there whimpering.
She's standing right in front of me looking at me like, are you gonna do something?
Yeah, love me,
I'm not exactly sure
love
what the
me.
something is that she wants me to do, but
Mhm.
enough. Come
I
on.
was hoping Carol would come up here because I needed to talk to her about Love is Blind.
About what?
Uh, Love is Blind.
Um,
Um.
We tonight. Well, today is the new episode, but my daughter and I watched the last oh, last week's episode yesterday, and it was insanity. I was so mad. Oh my god!
oh my gosh.
I'm like, how we get so invested in these people? Oh
Right?
my goodness, Bella, what the
Know what you
matter?
want. She been
I'm.
outside. She had food. She had water. She had a nap. So I don't know. I guess she wants to play, but we don't play like that.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
We
my
don't
little
play
old
like.
man is behind me sleeping right now.
She gonna wear you down one day. But
She she old. She's
I
gonna
got caught up. I'm still caught up in reasonable doubt.
Mm,
I'm about to be on the second season. It's two seasons right now, and I'm about to be on the second season. Man, I'm like, hey, what's the?
you want to
If
drink?
y'all ain't seen that, come on, y'all need to see that.
What's it on?
Hulu.
I don't think I have Hulu.
You don't have oh man,
I might. I don't know. I don't
it's
think
on
so though.
Hulu. And I'm like, I mean, you might be able to find it somewhere else. I don't know, but I'm tripping off of this thing here. It's a lawyer. She has a family. You know, she married, married, living separately. And I was going to say married, living single, pretty much, because her husband moved out. But and she's defending these people with different people and stuff. It's good. It's really good.
I really want to finish this, Bella. Can I work on it, please?
But if you haven't seen it, y'all need to see it.
I'll see if I have Hulu, but I don't think I do.
Cause it's got some stuff in there with some stuff in there.
She said it's got some stuff in there with some stuff in there. I'm not going
Yeah, but that's
outside, and you not going outside, so that's
oh,
not happening. You want a snack? You can have a snack. You want a snack? You're gonna have to sit.
child. You know that's a big dog,
What?
huh?
Why you say that?
Cause she's the way she sounds.
Yeah,
She,
sound, yeah. It sound
she's
like she
right
an
here
older
in
dog.
my face. I mean, literally standing here in my face.
And it
Like,
still lets you know she a big dog.
just
No,
do
she can
like do
tell.
In your
something.
face.
She like do something, mom, do something. And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. We went outside like 3 times already. You have food, you have water. What you want? What you want? You want to play? I don't want to play. You don't want to
Buddha
play.
says she in the background.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, man.
Boy, you
Uh,
boy,
uh,
I need to go outside.
Rooster is saying we need to watch Fight Night. It's called Fight Night $1 billion Heist.
Mm.
He's
Mm-hmm.
saying we need to watch that. And I guess he got caught up in that and he like it, so he want us to watch it. Have you seen these, Jamie? I know you probably seen Reasonable Doubt, right? She's out of there.
Cauliflower veggie pizza. Eating it now with my mom. I'm going to detox bath and rest. Got PT tomorrow. Feel a little dizzy and lightheaded, so I want to rest. Yeah, get some
Hey,
rest. She probably just need to eat.
who is that?
Buddha. Just kick me if y'all in when I go take my detox bath. Hope this stops my side neck. Blood isn't flowing well. Much love. Tracy and Bonnie,
Okay, Buddha, no
Rose,
worries.
and everyone.
Where's
All
your
right,
rest?
Buddha. Feel better, hon.
Thank you, Buddha.
Need some rest. Oh, we
Yes, feel
what
better.
is
Get
what?
some rest.
She got PT tomorrow.
Yeah. I miss PT. I'm done with it. I miss it. My PT was fun. I mean, it was hard work, and I always left
Mm-hmm.
knowing I had been there, but it was also fun.
Well, that's the best part.
Well, yeah, yeah, I was supposed to go today. I did. I go Monday and Wednesday, but I didn't even go today. I just in a whole nother world. I'm like, I need to go to my physical therapy, but
Yeah. I like my therapist. She's really good. She works almost exclusively with women. Um, and she's just really good. Got a great personality and is very caring. So I liked her a lot. I need to go by there, drop a squash off to her so she has something to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Like I need to do something with these squash. I got so many squash, it's ridiculous.
ooh,
Is that the candy or it's regular?
It's the Seymour, the
Okay.
Kushaw. And the one I did a video short yesterday, day before. It's so big, the one that's out there now. I need to go and cut it, but I think I'm just gonna see how big this thing will get.
Can
It's
get.
easily, I would say it's easily 6 pounds,
Wow.
and
Is it resting on something or still hanging?
it's still hanging. I'm like, it's gonna break the vine. I'm checking it every day. I'm not even putting it
That's
on nothing. I'm just gonna
I. That's
see.
why I asked the question because I was gonna be like, you're not gonna put like a net around it, under it. I mean, under it so
Usually,
that
I
it's
put a
it's supported.
Usually I'll put a block or some bricks or something under it to support it. But I'm
Hmm.
like, these vines should support it. I mean, they grow on these vines. So I was
Yeah,
like,
they do, but
well, if it breaks, I'll bring it in. But until it breaks off, it's gonna stay out there.
okay,
But it's huge. It's already huge. It's like,
right.
why? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the
I
6 foot
mean, you could
squad.
if you keep it long. You could look put it in some kind of contest.
Phew, it's huge.
That's why I
There's a
say put it in some kind of contest.
Bella, there's a cat in the backyard. I see her. I'm not gonna let you go out there because you're not gonna do nothing but bark. No, get up here.
Oh, that's why she's barking
Get
like
up
Woo
here.
that.
woo.
Barking like that. There's a cat out there.
It's the neighbor's cat. And that's the craziest story, too. The cat actually belongs to the neighbor who lives behind me, but they pretty much abandoned her. So the neighbor who lives beside me built
Took
a
over.
cat door and a bed for
Wow.
her that, and feeds her. Takes care of this cat completely. That's
Free
not there.
pet.
That's
Why
not there.
not?
And I'm like, I don't mind the cat being around because the cat kills things that I don't
Yeah.
want. You know, there are things that are in my backyard that I don't want. The cat comes over, kills them, and leaves them on the porch for me. You know,
Oh,
like nice little gifts, but at least they're
right.
not in my yard anymore. But the neighbor that the cat belongs to has two big dogs that bark at me every time I go in my backyard. And then they come in the backyard and yell at the dogs for barking at me
Mm-mm.
and then make the dogs go in the house. And I'm like, those dogs are just kind of being dogs. I mean, that's what dogs do. They bark.
Right. But see, some people have a problem with dogs being dogs, especially
Then
when
why?
they're not their dogs.
Then why do you
So,
have a dog?
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, some people they what they probably doing is trying to avoid any problems because some people have a problem with other people's dogs.
Okay,
And
you hit the
they
nail
will
on the head.
complain,
Right.
they'll call the
Right.
police, they'll do
You
this, they'll do that
I'm
They are
trying to
those
sleep
because
and them
people.
dogs won't stop barking.
They are
I
those
got a baby in
people.
the house. The dogs won't stop barking.
obey themselves are those people.
Yes, they are those people. They are those people. That person wrote, a nice long letter about Bella barking, and in the
Wow.
letter said, "I'm not trying to be a Karen." And within 6 months, they had two dogs
Wow.
barking. I don't care if dogs are being dogs. It doesn't bother me one bit because that's what dogs do. But
Right.
if my dog can't be a dog, how can you have two dogs
Mm-mm-mm.
being dogs? Yeah.
Well, see, that's when
It's
as soon as they got
crazy.
dogs, I wouldn't have tried to do nothing. Let Bella do what Bella do.
I let
Uh,
Bella do what Bella do anyway. I mean, if they want to complain about me having a dog, let them complain.
hello, beautiful love, abundance. Uh-uh.
Let them complain. I don't care. Let them be. Let them be what they want to be. Don't care.
Hey, a brilliant bless. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey
A
there,
brilliant blessed mess news. All right.
beautiful
Yeah.
love, a brilliant blessed mess. News and more. A brilliant blessed mess. Hmm. That pretty much describes me.
Mhm.
We must be twins. Are you me?
Mhm.
A
You are
brilliant blessedness.
me. I think you're me. How did
How
that
you
happen?
doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Always pleasure, Queen.
Oh.
Mhm.
So I've
Mhm.
almost finished sewing these arms onto this cardigan. And then I can sew up the sides and do the trim and I'll be finished.
Okay.
Then I have to take pictures, that part.
Mhm.
I need a model.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Ay ay ay.
I just put a short up of one Lydia is wearing one that I made last week. Yeah,
Mhm.
last week. It's a shorter version of this out of a bulkier yarn. It turned out really nice.
Oh, okay.
I'm enjoying making sweaters right now. Next week
Mhm.
I may say something totally different because
You're right.
what's fun this
Which
week
is
may be
understandable.
tedious next week. But I am really enjoying it.
Mm, that's a good thing. I wanted to get into it. I mean, when we were kids, we did vacation Bible school, and vacation Bible school gave you all kinds of skills to learn. You know what I mean?
Yep. Mhm.
The crocheting, the knitting, the piano playing, the everything.
Yeah.
Everything there was. They taught us. While we were in Bible school, and I loved it at the time, but then got away from it when they didn't have vacation Bible school anymore, or we got older, we moved away, all kinds of stuff happened.
Life. Yeah.
But I remember that being a whole lot of fun to me,
Yeah.
and I was saddened that I didn't continue. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I
Yeah.
couldn't. I had the knowledge. I knew how to do it when we did it, but getting away from it, I got away from it and never brought it back into. And you think back on things, you're like, well, whatever happened? Why didn't I? I think I like that because I watch you guys do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Mhm.
wow, I want to do that or whatever. And then it's like, I don't know. And I try not to be wishy washy about stuff. Trying to figure out what
Yeah.
I want to do.
Well, I mean, it takes time. That's the other thing. It just takes time.
It does take time. And the other thing is, I know I'm not really going to get into it because my hands are not all that great in the first place. And to have to do that all the time or whatever, however, I like the motion of it because I love how the motion of going and then and bringing it out and doing. Anyway, don't
Yeah.
ask me why I do, but I do. And but I know my hands are not gonna last with that.
Hey, Gama's world.
I can't even really do my own hair anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah, cause my mostly because of my arms and holding them up for too long,
Yeah.
and then my fingers get cramped up or whatever. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Me working with my hands is you know certain things that I may and may not be able to do for a long period of time. I already
Yeah.
know that, but I do like it. And I like watching you guys make the things that you make.
I enjoy
So
it, and I've been looking at that neck mount camera on TT, and yeah,
I
I
got one.
do you use it?
I just no, I had no. I have to wait to get home to get it. It
Oh,
just came.
I
Like
thought
You got what,
so.
Felicia?
I said earlier, I got some stuff off of TT, and
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be lit.
I've looked at it, and I bought one as a gift off of Amazon last year for a friend, and I was gonna buy
Mhm.
one for myself, but I said no, no. We'll see how they like it, and so I didn't. I never did get it. But when I
Yeah.
see it on TT and the price, I was like, "What? I paid like almost $50 for it."
Right.
It's a different kind. I mean, it's not
Hey,
the battery,
Brightland.
the magnet one, but
Yeah.
still, I was like, "Oh." Um, but that would be great for teaching.
Chill Will is in the building. What's going on, Chill Will?
Hey, Chill Will Crew.
Yeah, chill, Will.
There's somebody else in here. I saw it. It's game.
It's Gamma's world.
It's
Gamma,
Gamma's
Gamma.
It's
world.
Gamma's world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in.
Okay, we're gonna go outside, y'all. Let me take her out one more time.
Okay.
How many times has this been? I think this is the third time since I've been on here.
You
Come on,
guys,
girl.
you guys, welcome in. Hit the like button. Share me out.
Woo.
Share
Oh,
the live out. Hit the like button. Thank you for being here.
Hit the live, share it out, share it out.
you want food or water or what?
Tell a friend.
We're
Tell a friend to tell another friend. Your cousin, your
in.
aunt, your whole family.
Oh, friend.
Woo. Brian Lynn.
Oh, Bella,
What's going on with you, Brian? Brian.
Come on, let's go.
I
Come
think I
on.
got how many more miles I got? She said, my boo,
Y'all hear
my
Bella
boo.
drinking water. That's crazy. Come on, girl.
Well, her not feeling
You
well,
guys are more than welcome to make connections.
but she's
To
still in here listening. Go to bed, girl.
we
Go to
here
bed.
for it.
Okay. Go to bed, girl. I appreciate you. 13 months. Wow. You've been a member for 13 months. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank
Thank
you.
you, it's Gamma's World.
She said I'm laying down.
She's
Close
laying
your
down.
eyes. Stop typing.
Mhm. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. It's Gamma's World. Thank you.
All right, Miss Gamma's World. Come on now.
Thank
All
you for
right, all right, all
supporting the Trade
right.
Love crew.
Okay, look at her. Tracy got her little that little Trade Love crew. Look at
That is the Trade
her.
Love crew.
She be love on me on TikTok. She's a Trade Love crew on YouTube. Look at her, look at her, look at her, look at
No, I'm still loving on you, Tracy Anderson
her.
on YouTube. It's just that TikTok.
No, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Just show
I
me
know
some
what you're
love.
doing. I know what you're doing. I'm messing with you. Cause you know I
thank you
got my
for the
riders.
thank
I
you
got
for
my
the
riders
super chat, Gamma.
and my replay players.
Yep.
I know what you're doing. I'm just messing with
But that's the fun part about it. YouTube need to
you.
get some more
Yeah.
to it. To
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Make it more funner and you know.
That's right. That's absolutely right. That's why I said, look at you. Got you the trade
I'm up.
crew and the love on me on TikTok.
Actually
Come
my
on
team
now.
members with that heartmeet, that daily heartmeet, that's my team name, Trey Love
Yeah,
Crew over there too. And this is my
right.
members over here. Yeah.
Okay. It's over.
They get
Yeah.
confusing.
Okay.
You got members over here that you pay for, then you got subscribers over there that you pay for. It's backwards or something. But yeah. Thank you to your Will for the super sticker. Yeah, so it's
Thank you for her, Chill Will.
trying to keep the old
They
lady
supporting. I know
percolating,
that's
keep her
right.
percolating.
That part. Not percolating. Right.
Outside helping with the grandchildren and the children, so I got to do me. This is me.
Oh my goodness. She said keep her percolating. Wow. I ain't mad at you though, Tracy. I'm not.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Uh oh. I need to check my map. It looked like it done went away. So
Okay.
hold on. I know I still got a long ways to go, but yeah, it stopped on me. Okay, you need to come on back in. What did I do? Woo. And move on. I need you to come back up now.
Hmm. Let's just see.
Okay, there we go. So I got 2 hours. I got 2 hours and 34 minutes more to
Before
go.
you get here, before you get home, or wherever.
No, before I
Oh,
get to my destination, which is a drop I gotta do in the morning.
oh yeah.
But I like to get to it early. But it's gonna take me 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I only got 2 hours and 47 minutes to actually drive.
All right. Ooh.
So I gotta keep this at my top speed because I only got 10 minutes to play with. You know what I mean?
In between. Oh.
Yeah, I mean I got 10 minutes that it says I'm gonna get. It says I got 2 hours and 30 minutes to go, and my drive time is 2:47. So within that 2:47, I gotta get as far as I can get.
I don't know what this stuff is. There's some new emojis. I hope I don't get in trouble.
Usually, I can keep close to the time that's on the map because my truck goes 70 miles an hour, so I can keep as close as possible to that time.
Oh,
I'm
But I
here. I
got
just got the mic on mute.
it's a
okay.
lot of driving.
Just got to make sure I keep my foot on the floor. Safely, of course.
Yeah,
Sensational.
that part. Keep it at that steady
I
pace. You're
saw
good
a
to go.
video of his. Yeah, I saw a video of his just last night. I hadn't seen any of his videos in a long time. I used to see all his videos. The dude that say sensational, respectfully, of course, sensational
Who
with that
video?
deep voice. He's six
Who?
nine. He's six. Is he 6'7"
Who?
or 6'9"? It's a dude on. I think he's on. Don't get me to line. I want to say Instagram, but I be on all of them, so I forget
Yeah.
which one he on. It might be Instagram though. And he's his. I think his name is 6'9" or 6'7". No, it's not 6'9". I think it's 6'7" or something like that is his name. And he's this big dude. He just be on there with his nice deep voice, and he just say stuff. And at the end, he say respectfully, of course, sensational.
Oh.
Then he do the little laugh. But he's sexy, okay?
Oh, okay. I don't
And
know. I forgot. Did have you seen? Oh, I can't even think of the guy name that everybody say sound like Barry White. That's on TikTok. The dick something, but he's in
oh,
Arizona.
that's his
But
name.
he's the I forgot. It's something. It's
Watch out there now.
the Big Digger or something like that. Oh, it's something.
The big D, huh?
Everybody just crazy because he got that Barry White voice. Sound just like Barry White.
Right. And see, this
They like,
dude
can you
sound good
sing
too.
it? Can you sing? They're like, I can't
Derek
do
said
that.
6'7". It's 6'7". Okay.
Oh,
Respectfully, of course. And then look, Derek loved to Derek loved to repeat him. Respectfully, of course. But yeah, I, Tracy, if you haven't checked all of your messages, I'm pretty sure I done sent you something about that man. I send you stuff too, and I know I
yeah.
done probably
Think,
sent you
I mean, yeah.
something
You
about
sent me.
him.
You know what? I really don't be. I really don't be knowing what to do. I be looking at it and stuff. But am I supposed to share these things?
You don't have to share them. You can if
Um,
you want to, but you don't have to. I just send them
well,
because
some
I
of them
think they
that, yeah,
funny, and I think you can think that they were funny too. And that's my
yeah,
hope. You know.
yeah. Some of them I have shared, but the only thing I don't like about IG, you got to go click the person individual. Why I just can't just share out?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause, but see, I like it like that because I don't want to. Everybody
Well,
I
yeah,
can't
then,
share stuff to.
yeah, then that's true too.
You know, everybody don't want to share everything to everybody. It ain't their business. Cause I be finding some doozies on there, and I be sending them out to y'all. But not everybody gets, everything. So
I
Hmm.
know who to send what to. You know what I mean?
Right, that part, yeah. So that's a good thing as far as with IGA, because you can't control that part.
Yeah, because everybody don't get everybody. The people that I know that be in on Saturday nights, those are the people that I be sending all that craziness to, right?
Yeah,
And people that don't come in, I don't send it to them, you know, because if they were interested, they would be there. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
there's certain things that I just don't send everybody everything.
yep. Well, yeah.
But I do send a lot of different things. I send helpful things. I send informational things. I send PSA type stuff. Whatever it is I find, I'll send it to y'all if I don't think y'all seen it.
Hmm.
sugar
Like
Yeah,
the
free.
well, that's all. I
hurricane
see a
thing,
lot of stuff
somebody
too
was
for people
saying,
sharing it to me, because otherwise I might not even know nothing about this if you didn't share it to me.
right, right.
Why is
And
this
see, like
not?
the hurricane thing, the hurricane insurance. Some guy was saying when you go to make a claim for your through your insurance company, do not say flood. Whatever you do, don't say flood. They
Right,
might try to make you say the word flood, but don't say flood. Say hurricane wind rain or something like that.
right. Yep.
Well, so that's the
So
tricky part
that
about
your
that insurance
claim,
stuff.
yeah, so that your claim can be, processed. Because if you say flood in any time, they can deny your claim. So
Well,
that's
yeah,
what
Yeah.
the
because
guy
I
was
guess that's
saying.
why
So
they
I
got
sent that
different
out to everybody.
categories.
They will deny
Huh?
you for real. Yeah.
I thought that's
So
why they had different categories and did to where they don't tell people. Like you gotta have flood, you gotta have tornado, you gotta have this one, you gotta have that one. They just give
They
you
might
insurance. Don't
they
don't give
but
might
you.
say that to sell it to you.
most insurance, most people don't have flood damage because
Yeah.
they don't want to sell it to you, um,
Hmm.
if for a lot of reasons, because they don't want to pay out on it, of course.
Right.
But most people don't have flood insurance. Now people have you have insurance for water damage, but not from a flood. So if
Right.
you got water damage because the wind blew your roof off and water came into your house from the rain, then they have to pay. But if you got water damage from a flood, then they don't have to pay.
They
And
done,
so you
yeah.
have to be real careful what you say when you file that claim.
That's why I was saying that, and that's why I sent that out for people that might need to do that.
You
And
know.
just, letting them know to be careful what you say. And the guy was saying that they might try to force you to say it. Just don't say it. Just keep repeating hurricane wind rain or hurricane, whatever the thing was. Hurricane wind rain or something like that. Hurricane and wind rain. Say that.
They're really funny about how they do
I
stuff
love
too, because when I bought my house in South Carolina,
it. Oh my
they
goodness.
would not issue me an insurance policy because there
Yeah.
was a hurricane warning in
Yeah.
the state. Now, here's the deal: the hurricane warning was on the coast. I was 4 hours inland, and the hurricane was not even going to target it to make landfall in South Carolina. It was targeted to make landfall in North Carolina. But the warning, you know how they do the preemptive warnings, like it could
Yeah.
possibly turn. They
Yeah.
wouldn't issue an insurance policy for me until after that hurricane was gone,
Wow.
because they were
Because they
saying,
didn't want to pay that out.
well,
They would have had to pay that
if they
out.
had issued it and the hurricane came and damaged the house, they would have had to pay. And I was like, no, you wouldn't, because the policy would have gone into effect when we closed on the house, and we weren't going to close for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
So it still wouldn't have been in effect until we closed.
But they was covering their butts.
Yeah, they were. And they
Derek
quickly
said,
covered their butt.
yep. Derek said, I love his content. He supports big women. or should I say BBW?
What?
What?
The
Who?
guy that I was talking about
Oh yeah.
with the sexy voice. His name is 6'7",
His
Hmm.
name is
and he
6 foot.
always says he'll yeah he
I
always says he
that's a
always says um he'll say something about big women that he likes, something sexy or whatever. Then he'll say respectfully, of course, sensational, and then he'll do a little laugh, and he just sounds so sexy to me saying it. So that's what I was talking about to Tracy a little earlier. Um, but that's what Derek is talking about right now. Because yeah, his content is really good. His content is really good, and he was on with another lady. What her name? What's her name? Granny Love. She has her own content, and she be doing this little sexy stuff too. But she's an older lady, and they did a collaboration. And she said something, and he was like, "Keep on talking like that," or something like that. He was like, "He's like 6'7". That's what I call him. He was like, "That ain't my name. That's what I
funny.
call him." Huh?
That's funny.
Yeah. So I was like, "Ooh wee, ooh 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 ooh." Hey, Robin, welcome in, welcome in.
There's a guy I went to college with whose name was first name was Sotelo
Um. Uh huh.
and last name was Long.
Oh.
He went by So.
Oh. It ain't Saturday. Y'all, what is y'all doing? It ain't
Yeah.
hard as Saturday. We don't do politics over here, Robin. Okay, and we don't tell people who to vote for. You vote for who you want to vote for.
Yeah. Sotelo
So
Long.
have a good day.
Um,
Thank you.
uh,
Jeff is in the building. Hey, Jeff. What's going on, sir? He said, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing
oh,
good. He said, I'm working and
Jamie,
lurking.
Jamie,
All right, Jeff.
Jamie, I got it. Swoop.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Jeff, listen. Good to see you, Jeff. How you feeling? Working and lurking over there. Working and lurking. I know that's right.
So I am making some apple butter
Oh, okay.
from applesauce.
I tried I tried apple butter from what was the name? Lucille's. It's a barbecue place. Y'all heard of that? Lucille's?
Mm-hmm.
You say yes or no?
Barbecue place? I don't know it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a barbecue place called Lucille's. And there's another place that has it's not the same name, but it's pretty much the same type of place. It's a barbecue place or whatever. And I tried it there for the first time. It was pretty good. Now, I
The
don't know if
first
I
time you ever
necessarily
had apple butter?
this was years ago. This was some years
Oh,
ago,
okay.
but that was the first place I tried it. That was the first place I tried it. But otherwise, I didn't know. I don't think I knew anything about it. But after I had it there, it and something else made me start looking at and buying butters, not
Uh
just
huh.
apple butter, but I
Peach
found
butter.
a
Oh my
I
god.
I found a banana walnut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was good. Ooh,
I
putting
want
that
to
on some
make
toast,
sweet potato.
butter,
Sweet potato butter. Yeah.
huh? But yeah, man, I was like, okay, I can get into this here.
But I had a jar of applesauce that I bought to make apple butter with,
Mhm.
and I never made it. And I was like, I need to go ahead and use this up, so I'm gonna do that. I mean, I eat the applesauce, but I prefer apple butter. And
Yeah.
it's actually pretty easy to make.
Yeah, I can imagine. Um,
You talking about that apple
just
butter
like it's
jelly
to
stuff or
me, like
whatever?
it's easy to make
Jelly?
garlic butter. But yeah, it's I did like it. I
I
did.
made watermelon rind butter earlier this year. It came out
Watch
really
out there
good.
now.
Yeah, it came out really
Watch
good.
out. Look, watch out. Watch out. Cause you know, well, no, it ain't fair to hush. Felicia, why you be trying to make me talk
What?
about stuff I ain't supposed to be talking about?
I'm not.
You said watermelon rind butter. Nah,
Yep.
you
Yep.
you supposed to make that, far as I know. You supposed to make that for your mind.
Okay. Facts.
Huh?
Facts. 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 Facts.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But
But if you like me and you love watermelons, you hate throwing away that rind. You keep going. There's ought to be something you can make out of
you
it.
can do with it, yeah.
And
But you
so
know,
I
well,
made
the other route I know is the
jam.
sweet route, and that's candying it in some sugar and letting it dry or whatever, make it candied rind.
Yeah. I didn't do the candy, but I did make the jam, and I made the preserves, and I made the butter. And the
Okay,
butter is sweet.
yeah,
The butter is just like the preserves, but
Mm.
you cook it longer so it's thicker.
yeah.
You just keep cooking it and keep cooking it down until it's thicker. And then when you get at the consistency you want it, you puree it down so it makes a nice thick spread. And it's good.
Mhm.
And then you season it the way you want. I seasoned mine with lemon and ginger and cinnamon. Oh my God.
Okay,
It was so good. Put that on a hot biscuit, girl.
I bet. Cause I like putting that banana walnut butter on toast. Ugh.
Mmm.
Not just any toast. That toast, you know that I want to call it bread, squaw bread. I'm not sure if that's what it's called, but you know that bread from was it Cheesecake Factory? That brown bread with the oats on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, they got that bread in the stores now, right? They've had it in there for years. Um, that was one of my I think that was one of my first videos when they started having that bread in the stores, and I bought the bread, the like regular sandwich bread, and then the bread that they usually have in a restaurant, which is that French loaf kind type or whatever, the loaf
Yeah.
type or whatever you call it. I bought
Yeah.
both of them, but that's what I was putting that banana walnut butter on was that bread toasted, and I would toast it in the frying pan, of course, respectfully, of course. Um,
This is respectfully, of
I'll
course.
put butter in the pan and then drop that bread on top of that and let it toast up. Yes.
Mm.
Oh
That's
my
the
goodness.
best. That is the best toast.
Yes.
Get a good
Uh,
thick
and then
slice
put
of
that
bread.
butter on top of it.
Oh, yo, you making me hungry now.
Ooh. Oh.
Well, I mean, I'm in the kitchen, but yeah, you making me hungry. I'm kind of mad.
Now,
I'm in the
I
kitchen and
I
I'm a
also
little
know.
mad.
I'm
I
trying to
also
not
used
even
to
think
do
about it.
that.
Y'all talking about food. Have my stomach
Okay.
growling.
I also used to do that with my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Now,
Oh,
I would toast the bread on both sides. Well, I would
yeah.
toast one side first. Put the peanut butter on one side, on the side that's already toasted, and the
Yep.
jelly on the other one on the other side that's already toasted. And
Yep.
then I will put butter in the pan and put the whole sandwich in there and toast the other sides, the other two sides.
That's wicked. The only thing that will make that better would be banana.
Woo! But man, look, let me tell you, I don't make peanut butter jelly sandwiches no other way no more.
I love peanut butter on toast. That was my
Mm-hmm.
go-to breakfast for many years, just peanut butter on toast. And especially if I could get a good heavy grain bread, ugh,
Mm-hmm.
which is hard to do unless you make it yourself. But yeah,
I just
used to make it
do
myself.
peanut butter, period. I love peanut butter. I just do peanut butter, period. I can just get a spoon and go in the jar and just, have me some peanut butter. And that's it. But I would put peanut butter on just about anything if I could. Just about now. Just about. I'm
Hmm.
about to get this recipe to this peanut soup, which
Oh
requires
my
peanuts
god!
and peanut butter with some chicken. Yes.
Ain't it called peanut butter soup?
Yeah, there's a
Or
lot
that's
of
some,
peanut
It's
butter soup.
it's uh-huh.
A lot of the African countries they use a lot of peanut butter
Yes, that's
or
where
peanuts.
that's where I
Oh,
got it. That's where I got my first taste from. A
it's
friend of
so
the
good.
family was African, and they made that dish. Boy, look, let me tell y'all something. I didn't know peanut butter could go with chicken, but y'all learned that day. And I've been trying to, I haven't been trying to find that recipe, but I found it. Somebody looked it up. Who looked it up for me and gave it and showed it to me? Somebody did. And so
hmm
now I got it. I just got to get in the house, and actually go on and cook some, man. Listen.
Yeah,
And then I'm cooking it so I can put as much peanut butter as I want.
see, slow
look, Swoop. Don't go overboard now.
Y'all just don't know. Let me tell you what I had when I was home. Y'all gonna be like, no, you didn't. Yes, I did. Now, it was a challenge the very first time I had this, right? And I did it and I liked it. Now, the other day that I was home, when I was home, I was like, y'all seen me make the grits and stuff for breakfast, right?
Yeah.
So I had the leftover grits. And y'all know I told y'all I know how to revitalize grits, right? So that's what
Yep.
I did. The next day, that's what I did. It was the next day or that night, one of the two. I did, okay? And I got them back to life. And guess what I put in it?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. I sure did. I had me some peanut butter grits that night. Now, like I said, it
Okay.
started as a challenge over a year ago. It was a challenge
Mm,
that I had done,
I'm gonna
and
pass
hmm
on that one.
and I liked it.
I probably would like it if I liked sweet grits, but I don't.
Right. I can
Now
take
put
grits
it
any
in my
way it come. I
oatmeal.
could take it any way it come.
You put it in my
That's
oatmeal,
what
I'm all for that.
Buddha
I love peanut butter in my
does.
oatmeal.
We just had a remake. We had a remake of the grit and peanut butter challenge a couple of months ago, about a month or so ago. We had a remake of that, and that's what Buddha did. She don't eat the grits, so she used the oatmeal.
I probably would eat it in cream of wheat because I like my cream of wheat is sweet. So
Mhm.
I would put peanut butter in that. I love peanut butter and oatmeal. That's my favorite way to eat oatmeal, really.
Mhm. But yeah, man. What Brian say? Brian down there laughing.
I be peanut butter and up in all kind of ways. Man. I don't know about
It's
all
not
that
Saturday.
grits.
You right, Brian Lynn. You right,
He
Brian
said it's
Lynn.
not Saturday. Did we say something
Mhm.
about that? We say something? What did we
Pro-
say?
I'm just now reading it, but when we was probably talking about that dude,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mr. So, Tello, Mr. Tall,
But
long,
I just read it. Mr. 6 foot 7. That's 6 foot 7 body.
6'7", a, a tall, dark drink of tea.
But yeah. Oh, I seen a dude. Oh. Wait, why
It
y'all
ain't
talking
Saturday.
about this?
It ain't Saturday, Swoop.
Oh no.
She said, I seen a dude. I seen one too. Where you see yours at?
At the Carl's Jr., I was just at when I stopped for fuel. He wasn't he wasn't tall, dark, and handsome, but was he tall? Could I say he was tall? He was taller than me, not by much, but he was handsome. He wasn't
Shoot.
dark. He was
Six,
vanilla-ish. Look, he was
what?
vanilla-ish.
What was it? 6'7", 6'7",
No,
260 pounds, and a Chinook pilot.
who?
Yeah,
No, I'm talking about.
I,
I don't know.
I will always remember 1988 for that reason.
Oh, okay, for that. Wow, 1988. Now
Way
this dude,
when
he
y'all was
wasn't
cheering.
like I said. He wasn't dark. He was vanilla. I don't even know whether to say vanilla or not, but yeah, he was vanilla, and he just had a what they call it, a physique, a nice
Oh,
physique, but physique. He had a nice physique. Why am I not getting my words right today?
I don't know.
And he wasn't really all that tall, but he was a bit taller than me by maybe 2 inches, maybe 2 inches. And I was like, oh, okay,
I like
yeah,
playground equipment that you can climb on.
mhm,
hmm I'm short though, so
right. But I was like, okay, I see you. But that's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? I ain't going
yeah.
no further with it. He looked nice. He looked nice. He was all neat. His clothes was fitting tight and right and neat. You know, he was all muscled up, especially around the chest and arm area.
Muscles.
Muscled. He was muscled up. Uh oh. Yeah. What Jeff say? Jeff say, oh, I'm working and lurking. Okay, my chat didn't move. It did,
Playground
but it didn't.
equipment. I never heard it called that. Well, Derek, come on
Eye
now.
candy. Yes, he was good eye candy. Yes, Felicia, good
Never
eye
called
candy.
playground equipment. Never called a jungle
You
gym. None of
are
that. Come on now.
you are pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, but it didn't feel like it was coming out my mouth right. D Starks, yes, D Starks is Granny Loves. Yeah, they did a collaboration. Yeah, 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 yeah. But what Derek say?
He said he never heard
Playground
playground.
equipment.
Wait, wait, wait.
Oh,
A
he
whole
said he never heard
playground.
of it. Really? You ain't heard that?
A whole jungle
What?
gym.
They've been saying that for a long time.
Oh yeah.
I like to play on that playground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been saying that for a while, dude. A long while. It's
I know I've been calling it that for 50 years.
been a long time. It's a long time. It is. I'm surprised you haven't heard it, Derek. He say what?
In all of my almost 61 years, that's the first time I've ever heard that. You learn something new every day.
Wow. Yeah, you do. You never stop learning, and if you do something wrong, or
Right.
something wrong, or you're unalive.
Or you're not alive. Right. That's
Any
right.
any unalive.
It's like I was today years old when I heard. No.
Okay. Shoot.
Right. Oh,
Oh.
there you go.
Okay, what I got? 216, and I'm at 204. Okay, I got 2 more hours, y'all. 2 more hours. And I should be where I'm supposed to be. On cloud nine. Responsibility. Ah, ah. Up and
I need to.
y'all can tell I don't know the words. Oh my goodness. I don't know the words to a whole lot of songs. I know it when I hear the song, but not just off the top of my head.
Mm. One thing about making apple butter from applesauce, it pops a lot when it starts to bug boil. You
Like
gotta be
grits.
careful. Yeah, like grits. You gotta be careful. It gets really hot,
Hmm.
and you don't want to put a lid on it because you're trying to cook it down.
Right. You need it to evaporate its
Right.
moisture.
But I got one of those splatter guards, those grease splatter guards,
Uh-huh.
over the top of the pot, and it helps.
Well, good evening, Taryn. How you doing?
Hey, Taryn.
Yeah, you
Hey,
got the
Pretty
car. Yeah,
Boy.
keep the area. Oh,
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Yeah, me too. I'll just make up the lyrics
Is
if I
it
don't
Taryn or Tehran?
know.
Up. Hey, Mr. Derek.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Fine and
Hey,
you.
Taryn.
Good. Just come to say hi. That's about it. You know. Um.
Hi.
But
hey,
hi,
fix moves.
or I should say, respectfully, of course. Sensational.
That part.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh, calm
And,
down, girl. Calm down. Now they out here today. They out here today. Get that lead out that foot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
girl, as long as you're doing the speed limit, they ain't gonna bother you.
What I just say?
Unless there's a truck speed limit in where you at.
What I just
Now,
say?
yeah, okay. Well, here in California, we don't
Yeah,
pay attention to
California,
that.
you ain't. Nah, but see, that's what I'm saying. I ain't in California.
Yeah, I know. Out
And
here, me.
they do have speed limits everywhere else. And, they certain parts of the towns, they have other speed limits.
Yep.
So that's why I had to talk to myself just now, because I just happened to look at the numbers, and the number said
Get
You're
the
going
lid
way
out.
too fast.
the the
The
number
number said
said
get the
slow
lid out.
down.
Your truck doesn't tell you're speeding at all.
I don't have it on that part. I don't need it to tell me what I'm doing.
Yeah, this one here does. So like right now I'm on the street that does 35, and if I'm
Yeah,
doing 45, it will tell me
it'll tell
I'm
you.
exceeding the speed limit. Slow down. Which
Yeah, mine it do the same thing. Mine do
yeah
the same thing.
I
I
hate
like I
I hate.
said, I don't want to hear it, so I don't.
Mm-hmm.
The volume is down. It ain't on that page.
Yeah, I
So
know what you
yeah,
mean.
and there it is.
Yep.
It
I,
definitely
I,
does it though.
yeah, I can't stand when it's the or it gives me the collision alert and you're not gonna
Oh
collide
yeah.
with anything,
Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
or you going around a
That thing.
curve and it
Yeah.
breaks for you because it thinks it's
Yeah.
gonna crash into something.
Oh
hmm
wow.
That is
Okay,
nerve wracking.
I don't like
That's
I
doing
why I
was
that
be like,
when I'm
I
driving.
driving a
ain't
truck.
doing
I was
nothing.
driving a car the other day that had drive assist or something,
Yes.
and I was like, "Can you turn this off?" It was pulling the car. I'm like, this is gonna make
Yeah.
me wreck. I know how to
It
Yep.
was
drive the
keeping
car.
you. It was
Yep.
keeping you in the lane.
It was keeping me in the center of the lane where the trash
Right.
was. I don't want to be in the center of the lane where the trash is. I want to be able to drive around the trash. I don't want to buy new tires every week.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Turn
I
Mm-hmm.
hate
that
that
thing off.
we
I
can
know how
drive
to
any.
drive.
Yeah, I've
Wow.
been driving longer than that computer has, so
Exactly.
it gets on my nerves.
I've been
Yeah, those
driving
sensors
longer
are
than there
something
were
else.
computers. Thank you very much.
That's the rule of the world now.
Yep.
Computers. We all them.
Absolutely. And they do
Yeah.
it. They do it for insurance purposes. They do it for other, different. You know why they
Yeah.
do it, and it
Yeah.
shows and keep it. It shows and keep a record and everything else. So
But the problem is that people don't know how to drive without it. And so what happens if your computer, is on the fritz?
malfunction.
Right.
Crazy.
hmm
You can't back up without your camera? What you gonna do? You
I
just
That
gonna
can't.
sit?
you know.
It might not work. It might shut down completely.
We used to say that about the people that was working in fast food, right? Especially McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
It's like you don't know how to count. What happened when
Exactly.
the cash register go down? You ain't gonna be able to count the money.
They close the store because everything is electronic. Don't nobody
Yeah.
know how to
Computer.
open the door because the doors automatically open themselves.
Right.
It's
Sad.
crazy.
Now that was something we was talking about last night too, and it's like people is like, well, I ain't with all this technology and this, that, and the other. Speaking in
I'm
the realm of AI, right?
I'm
And it's
with
like,
you.
okay, but you've been dealing with machines since before the 40s, right?
Right?
I said you had a refrigerator, but when the refrigerators first came out, they didn't have refrigerators before,
Nope. They
right?
had two boxes.
Then when they had refrigerators, they had TVs. Everything it has been evolving into has had or brought about a machine to work for you, right?
Exactly, but there's a limit to that. The
There
machines were
is
machines are doing jobs that we know how to do. Now the machines are
right
doing jobs that no one knows
for
how to do. What happens
yeah,
when the machine decides to stop doing that job for you?
right,
That's AI. Machines actually making decisions. Oh, you don't
yeah,
need this anymore. I'm not going to do it no more. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know how to do it. Now you up the creek.
yeah.
It's true.
It's crazy, but that's what we living in. That's what we coming into, and just like everything else, we're gonna have to either deal with it or
Perish.
what am I saying? No, no, I'm not saying that
Yeah.
necessarily. I'm
Well,
saying
actually, it
we're
is. You either evolve or you perish. That's the
Yeah.
point of evolution. You have to evolve as your environment
as
changes.
your environment.
As your
Yeah,
environment changes, you have to evolve and adapt, or you won't be
that
here
okay.
because you can no
The
longer
other part,
survive your
the other
environment.
part, I think, is the adaptation, meaning learn how to live with it in the sense that you have more control over what you do as opposed to them. I mean, like I said earlier, computers are coming. I mean, not computers. It's coming, right?
No, it's
It's
here.
coming. We know
Yeah.
it's
It's
coming.
here.
It's
It's here.
what I mean by coming is full fledged everywhere, everything and
Yep.
everywhere. It's coming. Learn to work with it, work around it, work. You know what I'm saying? Is what I'm saying.
And I love using AI because AI can do things that I can't do. There's a whole lot of information available. Oftentimes I know what I'm looking for, but I don't have time to mine that. AI can do that. If I ask the question correctly and put the right parameters on it, I can get the answers a whole
Yeah,
lot quicker with AI than I can without it. So yeah,
right.
I'm here for it. But on the other hand, I also want to know how it works and how it does it. So if you don't ask the right question, you're gonna get the answer to the question you asked.
7.
So you better know how to ask the right question. You better be able to tell it, look, I want information, but I don't want
Hello.
information from I don't know from
Everywhere.
TikTok. I want
Right.
information from National Institutes of Health. You know,
You're
so
right.
you'll get it's not somebody's opinion, but you'll get an actual study.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by learn to work with it, around it, whatever. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. Just adapt to it in the way that works for you. To be able to understand it, to be able to, I don't know, counteract it, whatever you need to do. Learn it. Is
I
all I'm saying.
remember when we first got GPS. Whew, I guess it was
Okay, Joy, thank
back
you.
in the
This
90s when
is
we
in the
first got
building.
GPS. People
It's
did not
fast.
want that. They just did not want it. But I was so happy for it because I know what it was like to map things before.
Thank you, Six.
If
That's
you
what I'm
ever
talking
had to
about.
make a
Yeah.
map of someplace
Mhm.
without GPS, you will
Right.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
That
how we
part.
That's
had to do instructors back in the '80s. We had to use maps for everything, and
yeah.
sometimes you would run into places with low bridges that you wouldn't know about, but now you have truckers apps
Exactly.
to help you with that. But I used to love mapping out stuff because it just gave me a sense of exploration. But it does, the technology does help because
It
it
does
does help you
help.
not run into things, especially in our job. Um,
Well,
that you
we used to have to manually make maps for contractors, and it had to be right
Joy.
because it's a contract, right? But
Yeah.
with GPS, you could make that same map, and you the accuracy was so much better because you weren't just estimating. I think I'm right here. It looks like I'm right here. You know. So,
Six Boat said exactly what I was trying to say.
what'd she say?
She said, yes, get a job repairing the machines.
Exactly.
That's what I mean by what I was saying.
yeah, that way you
Can't
understand it all.
stop is in the building. He said, I guess the name you guys have watched determine the movie. Wait a
Hmm?
minute. I don't know what I just read. Hold on. What
Oh,
I what
hold
what do you
on.
say?
Let me see if I can see it. I need to cover this up.
I
Okay,
guess
hang on. I
more
guess none of you
you
guys have
guys.
watched. None of you guys have watched Determine the movies. We are all in trouble. Determine. None
We're
of you
all
guys
in
have
trouble.
watched
That's the name of the
Determine the
movie.
movie.
Determined.
Okay, we're all in trouble.
I mean,
Oh,
I've seen enough of.
Mhm.
There's
those.
lots of movies out there that has to do with this. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
movies out there that has to do with this. They've been out for years. They've been
For
out for
years.
20
Remember
years.
the
They've
net
been
when it
out.
first came out? Oh my gosh, that freaked me out.
Oh.
That's an
Yeah,
old,
that
old movie, but that freaked me out.
but what about the Jetsons? That was a cartoon.
Right?
But guess what? They had a robot cooking and cleaning. They had flying cars. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
This stuff has been around forever.
They were self-propelled flying cars too.
Yeah. So
They had video phones, FaceTime.
all of that. Exactly. That we grew up watching that as a cartoon. But see, they did that for a reason, y'all. Y'all know that, right? They did that for a
Yeah,
reason.
we sure did.
Look, Joy, I meant to tell y'all, Joy said, what is a map? LOL.
That part.
The map is on the dashboard. It's on the dashboard.
Okay.
The
Uh,
map is on the
Somebody
dashboard.
asked.
Right here.
One of the kids asked over the holidays, "What did y'all do before GPS?" And we were like, "A map."
map?
And they were like, "What?"
Hello.
I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Heck yeah, shoot.
I made sure my kids knew how to read a map. I'm making sure my granddaughter knows how to read a map,
That's
I
just in
don't
right.
case.
remember
You
what
never
I
know.
That's what it is.
remember.
It's up to us, Derek. It's up to us to keep them in the know, in the not in the know, but to keep them grounded basically in what we grew up with. And
Right.
even what we grew up with was still more technology than what our parents and grandparents had.
I'm
Yeah.
amazed. I'm
But
amazed at what my
we
parents
do
were
know
able
some
to
of that
accomplish.
stuff. We do know some of that stuff because that's what they talked about. They told us the stories of how they came up. So we know
Hmm.
some of that stuff. So we need to pass it on to ours.
Yep.
That's the only way they're going to keep it because otherwise, powers that be is trying to erase history. They don't
Yep.
want our kids knowing that stuff.
Facts.
I think everyone should know how to read a map. When I taught my kids how to drive, we took a drive down to my dad's house, down in South Central, and I told them pay attention to how we get there
Yep,
because you're gonna have to get back home, and I'm not gonna tell you. And
yep.
Right.
so they didn't pay. They thought I was kidding. So
Okay,
my
six. I
daughter
hear you.
drove down. My son,
Yeah.
when he got in the driver's seat, I said, "Get me home," and he just looked at me like he was lost, and he had to figure it out. So, he had to, get a map, whatever. He looked and he figured it out. So
Mm-hmm.
I just
That's how
wanted to
I
make
drove from Seattle to Atlanta with AAA map in
sure.
'96.
Yep,
Yep.
From
trip
Seattle
checks.
all the way to Atlanta
Right.
with
Yeah,
AAA
can't
map.
stop the Terminator movie. You're right. There's a lot of
Right.
movies out there that has to do with
Oh
all of
yeah,
this. But
yeah. Skynet. Skynet's coming.
I was saying that they did that for a reason with the Jetsons. They
Yep.
did it for a reason. They put it in cartoon because they didn't want you to really believe that this could happen. It's a cartoon. Who believes
Right.
the cartoon, right?
Hmm.
They putting everything in plain sight. They telling you what's going on, what's coming. All these movies tell you all of that, but they put it in movie form because they want you to believe it's entertainment. They want you to believe it's entertainment when it's not. What did Six say? Somebody help me with Six.
Hang
She
She
on.
said a
said
lot.
before GPS, she'd
How?
go to AAA. Oh, the
Say
one
what?
I don't know.
I done burnt myself. Lord.
Hey,
You
Thanks.
say
Swoop,
what
I'm gonna
now?
get out of here. I'm about to hit another spot, so I just wanted to say hi and spend a little
I
time while I
appreciate
get up
it.
between. But
Thank
we'll chat
you.
later. Talk to you
Okay.
soon. Everybody have a great day. I'll be in the background listening.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
So good to see you, Swoop. I'll be paying with exacts change more lately. So people can't request a tick. I can't afford to tip anyone. Lots of technology was developed in the early 90s, but has to be introduced slowly to earn profits. That's true. Before triple before GPS, I go to AAA
Hey,
and have a travel agent print out the direction for a long
Yeah.
trip with stops along the way.
Right.
and
Yeah,
that's exactly what I did when I
we
moved from
used to
Seattle
do
to
that.
Atlanta.
Sure
Went to
did.
AAA and got my map printed
Yeah.
out.
Thank you for reading her comment, y'all.
No problem. I had to stop stirring for a minute and
Uh,
stuff is
Can you
popping
hear
me.
me? Can you hear me?
I hear you
Yes.
now.
Oh, because my alarm is gonna. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta get the baby.
Okay.
This stuff
Thank
is
you,
popping,
Tracy.
popping, popping.
Got to get the baby for school.
Okay.
I knew there was a reason why I hadn't done this applesauce. This apple butter. It's popping really bad. I have to stir it constantly
Yeah.
for a minute, for a little, probably for about 10 minutes. You have to stir it pretty much constantly and keep it up on pretty high heat.
Mm-hmm.
Get it to reduce down.
So it don't
But once
scorch.
it gets down to a once a lot of the moisture gets out of it, it stops popping like that, and so
Mm-hmm.
you don't have that problem. But right now, it's it's still pretty liquid.
She said Back to the Future
Yep.
had hoverboards, yeah, and stuff like that. Yeah, stuff that we have now.
What
Yeah,
we have now, we didn't have it
yeah.
then, but we have it now.
But they already had it in the movies and stuff. But
Right.
you all do realize, and I said this the other night, um, any of the things that was uh, classified
Mm-hmm.
that's no longer classified, when you know it's no longer classified, especially when you find it in movies, because stuff
Right.
like that used to be classified. Stuff like that's out here now used to be classified, but when they brought it to the movies, it was no longer classified because they done moved on. They're moved on to bigger and better
Something else. Mm-hmm.
things. So this is no longer, this is no big deal no more. We working on this right here. So when it's been put into a movie because somebody's been told about it, at some point or another, could have been a whistleblower or anything like that that told the story. You know what I'm saying? But now
Yep.
it's kind of obsolete, so now they're making a movie about it. And you also have to realize with these movies, they didn't just come up with it when the movie was released. You got to
Oh
think
no,
about
it's been out.
how long this idea even came about, right? And that could be
Yeah.
years before it was actually released. Sometimes things be thought about or 10 years before, 15 years before, but until they have an audience or think they're going to have an audience for it, that's when they make the movie. You know what I mean? When they know it's hopefully going to be
Exactly.
a hit for entertainment. So none of this stuff is anything new under the sun. I mean, there's nothing new under the sun, but none of this stuff is new. None of it.
You know what? I was just having that same conversation with my son this morning about
Speak
nothing
to
being new
speak
under the sun.
into. Hey, what's their name? CT. I'm just gonna say CT. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, C1.
Is it a one?
Well, I can't read it. It's got. It's beyond me. But yeah. Hey there.
Welcome in.
See?
It looked like a T to me, but
It's a one.
it's the one. Okay, C1. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
Boom game. We working now.
Huh?
Says C1UMZ3. Bean
Mm-hmm.
gang. Broom gang.
Okay, you new. Welcome in. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? How did you hear about this channel? What made you pop in? What made you pop up? We be popping over here. Appreciate you for coming in.
Ouch. I'm just hurting myself today. I don't know
Okay, this
what's
is not
up.
up.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's
You
up?
hurting you. You hurting
I,
yourself. I can't
yeah.
talk.
Just
I
banged my
can't
hand
talk
on the
right.
cable.
You looking for some home cooking? Ah, okay. Well,
I'm
we
cooking.
got somebody up here making apple butter right now.
I'm cooking. And I'm about sick of it. I don't know why I decided to do that today.
Okay. Say chicken wings with some home fries, huh?
I got some chicken wings in here, and I'm mad about that too.
Ah,
I went to Publix
uh-uh.
yesterday and got some chicken wings, and they were supposed to be non-breaded spicy. And when I got home, I noticed that they were breaded, and I am not happy about it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They
Okay.
just
You had your
labeled them
mouth all
wrong.
set, huh?
Well, they labeled them wrong, and I don't like the breaded
Mm-hmm.
ones. I mean, I can eat them, but I don't like them.
Uh-huh.
And I don't,
Right.
yeah,
Be the
and I don't like what the breading
be the
does
difference.
to
Say where
them.
you from, C1. You don't like what
Ouch.
it does to you.
Yeah, I try to be gluten free most of the time. So,
Right.
not all the time, but most of the time.
I need to get off that bread too. Bread is my favorite. Breakfast is my favorite meal, but bread is one of my favorite things to eat,
Yeah.
along with
Well,
anything crunchy.
I had just gone through a good little um, diet reset, and I had gotten um, that out of my system. And then it's like, dang it, you can't even do right when you're trying.
Right.
I was trying to be good. I wasn't trying to be
Just
real good, but I was
saying,
trying to
some
be better.
down southern cooking, down home southern cooking is the best. Yes, it is. Don't you be talking about my mama biscuits now. They're my mama biscuits. Don't talk about my mama biscuits. Yeah, I remember that.
Oof. Hot, hot.
I can't wait. I'm tired. Look, I can't wait to stop. I'm tired right now.
You ain't got but an hour left, Swoop.
I know. I
Oh,
know.
half. Okay.
I'm trying. I'm trying to
Hang
keep it
in there.
at I'm
You,
trying.
you
I mean,
got
I am. I'm not gonna stop till I get there.
then you better hang in there. You got this.
That's that's what I'm doing. I'm hanging by a thread. No, I'm just kidding. I'm good. I'm just ready to
She
stop.
tied
That's
up with
all.
dental floss.
Oh, oh, wait a minute.
That
Hold
would be
on now.
painful. So that would be painful.
Say the sun is still up. Yes, yeah, the sun is still up. It's still early around town. I'm in Texas. I'm on Texas time. Still light out,
Mhm. Texas.
but I can see down the way. When as soon as I get down the way, it's gonna be dark.
Yeah.
Dark. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I got barbecue one time out here from a pretty good place, but I was told that it's it's not good anymore or something. I said they must have changed cooks or something, cause how does it go from good to bad? That's the only way is by having a different cook.
Yeah.
Or you done changed the recipe knowing good well you should have left it a doggone
Leave it
alone.
alone. Right. If it's working, don't change it.
Right. I don't care how big you get or how much people want it. Keep it. That's why they want it, because it is what it is. And then you change it. So I know a place that did that. They changed how they cooked because they had a second place in another area, a more
Yeah.
posh or whatever area. They changed the recipe. I was
Sometimes
like,
it's
what you think they was coming down here for? They was coming down here, down deep in the hood to get it because it tastes good. Now you
well
got it out
sometimes
there and
they
you done
change
changed how it is.
it. Sometimes they change it because of the cost and the time. You can make small batches, um, and you can do all right. But then when you try to multiply and make larger batches of it, it takes more time, and then you can't keep up with the demand. And so then they try to change it to a quicker cooking recipe.
That might be the case sometimes, but this case, that what they did was they tried to make it more of where they were. They tried to
Mm,
cater to where they were as
that was
opposed
that was
to
crazy.
keeping what they had,
They should have
because
kept
that's what made the people up there come down here to get it.
right.
So you get up here and you change the whole thing around just to accommodate the area you in.
Yeah, it's got to be hard to be in the restaurant business too, because if you used to making something a certain way and your supply dries up, you're gonna lose customers right and
DJ
left.
Tanya Renee, nay, nay, nay. Hey Tanya, how you doing?
My arm is gonna be sore tomorrow.
All that staring.
I'm stirring. Yeah.
Renee said, Tanya say, hey, Six Bows is back. She said, hello everyone in the chat. What's going on to DJ Tanya Renee? How you doing? Good to see you. Said,
It's getting
happy Wednesday,
good.
Miss
It's
Tracy.
getting good.
DJ Tanya Renee said, happy Wednesday, Miss Tracy.
Oh, happy Wednesday, DJ Tanya Renee.
Kansas City barbecue, get some barbecue. Yeah.
There's this famous barbecue place here, actually in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. And you know what? I'm not crazy
Tuscaloosa.
about it. It's well known. It's okay, but to me, it's not that great. I'm like, why is this so famous?
Yeah, some places they claim to be or whatever, and they not necessarily depends on whose taste buds. But
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
I
of
mean, it's
times,
good. It's not bad, and they only serve ribs and white bread.
oh, okay, I knew a place like that, but the place like that I knew of, it's like, where's the smoke at?
Oh no, this place is
Where's
smoky.
the?
They
But
got
that's what I'm
stacks of
saying.
wood outside, and when you
Everybody
walk up, you see
everybody
the
don't
smoke.
barbecue like you know barbecue is supposed to be. If you
Yeah,
can't smell the barbecue a block and a half or more away,
I don't want it.
and then when you get there you don't see no smoke, you don't see no
I don't
grills.
want
What kind of barbecue
it. I
that
don't want
exactly? What kind of barbecue
it.
place is
It
this?
ain't barbecue. I don't know what it is you sell in there, but it ain't barbecue.
Right. It ain't no smoke in the air. You don't smell the barbecue. You That's distinct. You can't help but even when you just firing it up, you smell that. And I love the smell of a barbecue being first lit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And barbecue period is my thing. So it's like I don't smell no smoke. What we going into? This ain't right. This ain't nobody's barbecue. I don't know whose barbecue it is, but it ain't barbecue. Uh-uh. Oh no, I ain't going on no doggone toll. Let me see. Yeah, it had me going into the toll. I ain't going to the toll this time. And then again, I probably should, doggone, because I don't know what the traffic gonna be like later.
Yeah.
But the thing about that is, they never. I used to have. This is a newer truck than what I had before. Actually, this is a
Yeah.
brand new truck, but they did not put those passes in here.
Oh.
So now I gotta stop at every scale. I gotta stop at, even if I go on the toll, they gonna get the ticket because they didn't put nothing in here.
Right.
And we were allowed to do the tolls because they had that little thing in here where they pay for it or whatever, and we could just pass on through. But
Oh yeah,
look,
Texas gonna get their money.
yeah,
They
but
gonna get their money. They take a while, but they gonna get it.
so I'm just like, but I guess I'm gonna try to eliminate it a little bit because, oh shoot, hold on, y'all.
Okay.
It's telling me to
Hey,
get
I
off
told you
some
I was
rest.
driving. I couldn't talk. I couldn't. But hey,
Okay, Faye.
I'm back.
Okay, I probably should have got off. Yeah, I was
Can
supposed to
y'all
get
hear
off
me?
there. Let's see.
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
Oh, okay.
it's,
Yeah.
it's from
I
an
was
hour
driving, so I
away.
couldn't come in the chat or anything. And then my phone,
Okay.
it's still so that hot here in Vegas. It's still that hot to where, you know,
How long
it
you
give
been
you,
in
Wait.
Vegas?
it give you that warning saying that your phone is too hot
Oh goodness, that
from
ain't
the heat. 11 years now.
Oh,
that ain't
11 years.
Faye. I said Faye. Hey Faye. I can't see who came in.
It was Tracy.
Huh?
Tracy. Yeah, I said Faye because you sounded like Faye a little bit when you came in.
When
I
she
don't know.
first came in, she did sound like Faye, but it's Tracy. So
I
11
can't hear you
years.
because you're breaking up.
Yeah, you said 11 years.
Yeah, I moved here May 2014.
Okay. You like it?
Yeah, it's all right. It's just the heat, hey. But yeah, for the most part.
What made you go there?
Mm, Cause my oldest daughter had moved here like 2 years before I did from Cincinnati. And besides, like I said, I was born in Phoenix, Arizona, raised in Seattle, so I want to come back close to home.
Yeah. Whew,
And since
geez.
my oldest daughter had moved here 2 years before she's like, "Won't you just come to Vegas if you don't want to go all the way back to Seattle or Arizona?" I'm like, "Okay, well, I'll
Hmm.
try Vegas."
How you liking it?
I've never been.
How you liking it,
You ever
Tracy?
been here
Or did she ask you
to
that
Vegas?
already?
Yeah, never been.
Oh, it's all right, but I'm not into the gambling life, so I'm different.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people don't think that it's where they got houses and families here because it's known to be the casinos and all that. But yeah, it's a normal life. Yes, we have a normal life here. It's not all about
Can you
casinos,
hear
and that's
me?
the case. There's a casino on
Yes.
every corner. Some kind of blackjack or some kind of whatever type of machine in every little corner store. So, but yeah, you do have a regular life outside of that. It does exist.
Yeah, we hear you, Swoop.
What she saying? I can't hear her.
Okay. I was saying, I had asked how you like it out there since
You
you
hear?
you said you came and tried it. How you like it out there?
Yeah, I can hear you. Don't hear Tracy?
She can't hear me.
That's why I was asking you. Do you hear me? Nope, I can't hear her.
I can
Yeah,
hear
she
you
can't hear me.
and her. Okay.
It
That's
happens
weird.
sometimes when there's a glitch didn't happen through here.
Let me
It'll do
see.
that. One of us has to refresh.
Oh,
Well, I just exit out and came back in. Now I can hear you. So
You can okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Swoop was just
I was
asking how you like.
asking, yeah, since you went out there and everything, how you like it? How did you end up? Well, you've been out there for 11 years. How did you ended up liking it? Because some people go somewhere and they'll be fit there for a long time. Don't necessarily mean they like being there. But how do you like it, Tracy?
Same thing. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It works, but hey, it costs money to move elsewhere. So
Yeah.
Where else would you move if you did have the money to move? Where would you want to be at? Where do you want to be?
I don't know. I thought about going back. I would think about going back to Seattle, but then too many cons there. So I guess I'll just have to be here
Oh goodness. Okay.
or something.
Yeah. I mean I know some people in Seattle and I go to Seattle sometimes and I don't know if I really want to be in Seattle or cuz it's so wet out there. It rains all the time out that way, don't it?
And see, that was the reason why. One of the reasons why I did not want to go back there because I didn't want to deal with the wetness and damp. I mean, it can rain just as much in other places, but it's just different environments
Yeah, it's way different.
here.
I mean, yeah, you get rain everywhere else, but Portland, Oregon, Washington, it rains a lot that way. I know it because I drive in it, and you can hit a rain spot at any moment. Any moment.
How you get sick? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part. Ooh, so I didn't want to go back. I was like, I don't. And then I don't want to.
These
I
kids
don't want to
looking
deal
for
with the
food
wetness, the
now.
coldness, and all of that. And
What
Oh
you
my
finna make
gosh.
for them, Six Bows?
come here,
He said
six.
the kids are looking for
Here,
food.
come here.
What you finna cook for them?
Come here. What you got? Why you got money in your hand? Say hi, six. You haven't had that little boy yet. Look, look. Say hey, six. He goes six, y'all.
Hey,
Here we go. He's almost two. He almost
hey,
two.
Six. How you
Here the little
doing?
boy go. Here go the boy y'all saw
Hello.
born. And bye. Get out of my room. Goodbye.
He's like, let me go.
Get out of my room.
I won't speak to them
Peace.
people.
Peace. Bye.
He said, I won't speak to them people. Let me go.
These are the people that was here when you was born, watching you be
I know,
born.
right?
Almost 2 years later.
Wow.
Okay. You leaving, Six? You ain't gonna tell me what you finna cook? What you finna cook, Six?
60 cooking over there.
Six Bows? Huh?
I said she be cooking over there.
She do. That's why I'm asking what she finna cook. She had the kids out there over there looking for food.
Mm-hmm. Yep, mine's just now coming home from school. I just went to pick one of them up from school. That's why I said, hold on. I couldn't type in the chat because it was hot.
Mm.
And see, that was the thing. When I moved to Phoenix, I mean, I was born in Phoenix, but when I moved to Seattle, I was 10 years old. So I used to be mad because it was just so cold and the rain, and I
Oh,
wasn't used to
yeah.
all of that. And it just took a lot out of me because
Yeah,
I was born in the heat.
right. Coming from the desert and going to the cold is crazy.
And so when I moved to Atlanta, I said, Atlanta's not as bad. It brings a good amount of heat, not too cold when it do get cold. I mean, it get cold, but and I was like, nope, I don't want to go back to Seattle. I'll do Vegas because I don't want to go back to that coldness and
Uh-huh.
wetness. And then I didn't want to put my kids through the coldness and wetness because they were born, the last three was born in Atlanta, so they was used to the heat, the Atlanta weather, all
Okay.
that. So if I'd have took them to Seattle, they would have probably been like really miserable because of the
Mm,
coldness and the wetness when they do that. Raining, you can't have no special event. Like you want to throw
mm.
your, that's I don't like during the summertime. You want to throw your special events. There's a chance it's gonna be ruined because it
Yes.
might be cold and raining.
Uh-huh.
So you just basically, I feel that hey, when you see the sun and it feels good, you better grab it and enjoy it because if you
Okay.
planning for something on that day, it might not happen.
Mm.
That's why I
These
said if
folks
I
said
can
I
take
never
this
cooked.
Vegas weather to Seattle, to the Seattle beaches,
Ooh wee.
but because you know we don't have none of that in Vegas.
Right. Cisbo said I never cooked a meatloaf, so I'm thinking about trying because my kids
Like
like
meatloaf.
meatloaf. Oh, okay. I was waving.
Oh, you was
I was
waving at
waving at
sis.
Tracy, grandson. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So you weren't trying to go nowhere. You was just waving at six.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's good. You better make that meatloaf. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. You ain't never did it. You go.
I like making meatloaf
Mm.
because everybody don't make meatloaf like you might like it. And I love the ketchup sauce. I don't like the brown gravy. Some people do brown gravy. I grew up on the ketchup sauce.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. You had to ketchup, or
Yeah.
I even put barbecue sauce on.
Oh, now see
Versus
come on, Tracy, come on, Tracy. That's
so,
what I look. That's what I've
but the
been
gravy
doing.
and all of that.
Cause,
Mm.
'cause I got away from ketchup. I used to put ketchup on everything, and then I got away from ketchup and started using barbecue sauce. So I put barbecue sauce on my meatloaf. Yes, ma'am. Come on now.
So
Yeah,
funny.
well, maybe on a meatloaf. I haven't had one of those in some years now.
I don't care for meatloaf.
Because it's a lot of meat. I didn't used to either when I was younger because it was a lot of meat, and I'm not really a meat person. Even now I'm not, but I will eat meatloaf if it's got that ketchup sauce, and I need
And
the
just make a
extra.
meatloaf
I
sandwich.
I I need the extra sauce.
Make
When
a
when
meatloaf
I was a
sandwich.
kid and my mom would make meatloaf, I wouldn't eat it hot. I'd wait till the next day and I'd make a sandwich. Slice it
Mm-hmm.
thin and make a sandwich with it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hmm.
I just don't care for meatloaf. I think it's the texture of it. I don't like that. You know how you mush it together and you put stuff in it? I don't like that. It's like it's not really meat.
You don't
It's
think
meat
it's
with
meat?
stuff in it.
Like
But
how you
it's
get
funny
all the
because I don't like
breadcrumbs and the
hamburgers like
onions
that
and
either.
bell peppers.
Yeah, I don't like stuff in my hamburger either. I just like it plain ground beef.
Mm.
And I don't like it mushed up either. Just flatten
Okay.
it out.
Six Bo
That's
says
all.
she don't eat meatloaf though. She'll make it, but she don't eat it.
Yeah, I don't eat it, and I've never made it for my kids. They, as far as I know, they've never had it.
Oh wow, meatloaf is
They've
good.
had it.
I don't know. My kids are pretty picky eaters. I mean,
But
I
they
mean, but if they were in school, I believe I want to say they had it in school at some point. Some
yeah, or some.
they had meatloaf somewhere. They
I
Yeah.
have.
didn't eat it. I didn't eat it when they had it at school.
Mm. To
That was
me,
my
I just look at it as hell. This a sliced hamburger, especially when you slice it and put it on some bread. It's just instead of it's in a hamburger patty, big old giant
Country
hamburger.
Hustle is in the building.
now. I have eaten the sandwich when I was like I said. That's what I would have. I'd had the sandwiches,
Yes,
but it's cold. They have to be
Country
cold
Hustle.
so you can slice it like deli
Well,
meat.
wait a minute. I'm sorry. Country Hustle said TA good TA truck stop meatloaf. I don't know if I've had the meatloaf from TA, but I've had it from Flying J and Pet and what's the other one? Flying J and the other one with the P. Ain't it one with a
Pilot.
P? Not
Pilot.
Petro. Pilot. Yes, Pilot. Pilot and Flying J. I've had the meatloaf from there. I was gonna say I've had they meatloaf, and they have the ketchup sauce, and I'll be asking for the extra sauce from the bottom.
All right.
Yeah, but I haven't had TA. Now you mean TA meaning?
what the
So
TA
stop.
cooks in their thing or the iron skillet. Because I don't eat at the iron
Oh,
skillet. I will have something of what they have in the TA when they be having the food in there sometimes. I might eat out of there, but I don't eat out of the iron skillet. I
Mm.
really?
haven't been to a friendly iron skillet. The first time or two, I'm like, yeah, I ain't coming back in here.
Oh,
Really? Okay. I
Yeah,
don't go to TA
and
much. I
it
used to stop
might
at. I used to
it
stop
might
at
depend on where
home,
you
but
are.
right.
I'm trying to think. I do. I stop at. There's supposed to Flying J and Pilot. I will stop at. There's another one.
Lucky,
Petro,
lucky,
Petro.
or the
Petro and
love,
TA are
the love,
together.
the
Pilot
love.
and it might be Pilot and Flying J are
They are
together, and
together.
then there's Loves.
Loves.
The
That's the one.
Loves,
I stop
yeah.
at
Love.
Loves mostly.
That's the one I go to the most right now. Hold on,
I
y'all.
stop at Loves most of the time, but I will stop at Pilot and Flying J
215.
Mm-hmm.
because their bathrooms are clean.
Yeah.
It's like, why would I stop
They just
at
making
any
me get
place
on this
else when their
toll.
bathrooms are clean?
I'm gonna go and get on here because I need to go. 1:30. Yeah, I done lost some time. I lost time not being on the toll. They made me do it, y'all. They made me do it.
I'm telling y'all, if you ever decide to make apple butter from applesauce, you have to stir it constantly, or it will burn you. It's done popped up on me so many times.
Like them hot grits. Ooh,
It's
pop,
worse
pop,
than
pop,
I was
grits.
gonna say like
pop, pop, pop.
it's
It's worse than
it's
grits.
like cooking bacon and grits all at the same time.
Yeah, it's worse than grits because this stuff is done popped up on my head.
Hell, shit, that pop up on
I'm
your head
I'm
too is very
jumping
painful.
jumping away from it when it starts to pop because it pops up that high out of the pot. But you got to stir it constantly. You can't let it be too high.
Grits and bacon, grits and bacon. If you've ever cooked grits and bacon, or one or the other, y'all know how she feeling right now.
And it reduces down so much it's ridiculous. I think the thing, what much was that? How big was that container? I think that container, what did I do with it? I don't know what I did with that container. It reduces down. It won't be, but it might be a pint
Hmm.
when I get finished.
Enough for the butter though.
It'll be good, but it won't be much. I mean, it was a big old jar. It was a 46-ounce jar of applesauce. If it's 24 ounces, when it's reduced down, that'll be a lot. I doubt if it's that much.
Mm, mm, mm. I'm freezing over here. I gotta turn this air down. I'm trying to keep it on to keep the phone cool, but I guess the day is cooling off, so I can turn it off. Shoot, cause I'm freezing. Got goosebumps on my arms and everything.
Trying to keep your phone cool, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me just now. Mine got hot and it shut off, but I was listening when I was driving, but
Hmm.
it shut off because it got too hot at the grocery store. She said, I didn't, oh, wait a minute, I didn't spend $140 yesterday
I
at the
didn't
grocery
go to
store, but
the
my
store.
daughters
Mother asked
asked me to take her to the store. She got me messed up.
typo. I didn't. I spent. Not, she said, not didn't. I did. I spent 140 yesterday, and my daughter's asking me. Yeah.
Yeah, they asked you to go to the store again.
That kids.
There's
I tell
always something
kids,
that's not there that they want.
when my kids get ready to come home, I'm like, look, you gonna send me what you need from the store, or we're gonna go to the store when you get here because um I'm only
Triple
going
D.
one time.
Hmm.
And after that, you on your own. So, what's the menu?
Right. Triple D in the building.
Hey, Triple D. Triple D's back in the building. She was here earlier, wasn't
Yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm. You ain't missed a whole lot. We mostly been talking about food the past hour or so.
it always comes down to food. I don't think I've ever been on one of my live streams and not talked about food.
Right.
Yeah.
Even when
Either
I
you're
plan to
growing
talk
it,
about something else, I always end up talking about food
either growing it or you cooking it or something, or going to buy it at
or
the
eating it.
somewhere.
Or
I get
hungry.
hungry.
Look,
I
or
get hungry.
hungry.
Yeah,
Because I'm hungry right now.
I get hungry.
Mm.
And then it's like, what can I eat? What do I have in there to eat? What can I eat and not cook? But I'm also going to cook a pot roast today. Well, I'm crock pot.
Yeah, I want a crock pot something. I actually bought a crock pot last weekend or weekend before.
I
Was
wish
it
I could
last
have sent you
weekend?
one. I wish I could have sent you one of mine. I probably got five.
Oh goodness.
Well, I
Yeah.
had one, and then my husband and I this is years and years ago. My husband and I started dating, and he didn't have one, so I bought him one. When we
Mm-hmm.
started dating, so I bought him one. So there's one at my house and one at his house. Okay. Then we got married, so we had the two. But then
And then you probably got one as a wedding gift.
I wanted the little one, so I bought the small one. You know, the small one that you
Yeah.
can, take for parties and stuff with, little meatballs or something in it. So I bought the small one.
Yeah.
I used that one for oatmeal. It's great for oatmeal. Then I saw one at Costco, and I was like, "Ooh, I want that one." And so I told my husband, "Get me the crock pot that's on the wall when you first walk in Costco." Well, of course they changed the display before he
Yeah.
went,
Of
and
course.
so he bought the one that was on the wall. Well, the one that was on the wall was two tandem crock pots that you can plug one into the other.
Ah.
So that makes five.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why I have so many crock pots. And then my son was like, "Mom, I need a crock pot." I was like, "Just take one of the ones from the house." "I don't want to take yours. I have five."
Mm.
"What do I need five for?"
Mm.
"Yeah, take one, please, or two." Shoot. He didn't have a problem taking the rice cooker,
Right.
but to be
Yeah, I
honest, I
was
did.
keeping a rice cooker in the truck.
Yeah, to be honest, I bought that one for him because he likes rice and he was eating it every day. And I was like, "Son, if I buy you a rice cooker, will you cook the rice?" And he was like, "Yes." And so I bought him one. And he cooked the rice from then
Gary,
on.
look at me.
Mm-hmm.
But I got used to having that rice cooker and I did miss it when he took it.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of stopped eating rice after that. It just wasn't worth my energy to cook it on the stove.
Uh-huh.
When it's that much easier to cook in a rice cooker.
Mm, I don't know.
I only used my rice cooker once, and that was here on the truck. I never used it while I was at the house. Mine came with the crock pot that I had. It came it came with the crock pot, the mini rice cooker, and I've
Yeah.
only used it here on the truck.
Mm,
Yeah, some of the crock pots do come with the two. You get a crock pot and then you get the smaller warming pot.
yeah.
And I
Hmm.
like that small one. I use it quite a bit. I use it in the winter time to just to add moisture in the air. Put water and spices in it. Makes the house smell really nice and keeps the moisture in the air.
Mm-hmm.
But I like cooking rice in a rice cooker because you just put it in there and you set the button. When the timer goes off, you go and it's ready.
Mm-hmm.
And it cooks it perfect every time.
Mm.
Do I got a rice cooker?
You do have to figure out how you like it so you know how much water to put in it.
Yeah.
Some people like theirs a little bit drier or fluffier or whatever. But once you figure it out your way of cooking it, it's the same every time.
Yeah.
And that's nice. And you can cook grits and oatmeal and other things, quinoa and other stuff in it too. You
Yeah.
can cook a whole meal in it. In fact,
Mm.
I bought my crock pot this weekend last weekend the um for the bike event I had.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We was doing a bake sale or whatever, and I made my candy, and that's how I make my candy in the crock pot. Set it and
Oh,
forget it.
okay.
I put
How
it
you do
I
that?
put all the ingredients in there, and when it melt, I stir it all together and then spoon it out.
Okay, I'm gonna need the recipe. What ingredients? I'm gonna need. I ain't never made no candy like that.
I call candy my candy to me is my chocolate. I never did used to. I didn't used to like hard candies and the flavored candies and stuff. My candy was always chocolate,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so it was chocolate. And I'm gonna need to get back in there and perfect it because it was a little different this time around, and I think it was because of the ingredients that I had weren't. It was close to what I had before, but not exactly.
Yeah.
It was still good, but when you've been cooking, you've been doing something for a while, you know what it should be.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened to the recipe that I had when I first started doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to get in there and mess with it again and figure out what I did or didn't do. I do know what I did this time that I didn't do before. And it called for it in the recipe, but I did not put it in there. This time I put it in there, which was coconut oil.
Oh. Yeah.
But when I first made it, I was like, I don't want to put the coconut oil in there. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. But I know the reason. I found out later the reason why they do it. So I did it this time, and it did exactly what it was supposed to do,
Yeah.
which is y'all know when y'all see chocolate and it's nice and shiny or whatever.
Yep.
That's the oil.
Yep.
That's the oil in it.
Mm-hmm.
Coconut oil is tricky though because at room temperature it can be hard or firm.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
if it gets a little bit warm, it can
Yeah.
liquefy.
Yeah.
And so if you have a candy, it can make it melt easy.
yeah.
So it's kind of tricky.
But I used it this time, and I saw the difference in it. And I did it. I only used it because I was going to be selling it, and
Yeah.
you want the chocolate to look like the
Yeah.
chocolate that you buy from the store or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if I didn't use it, it would just have a dull color or whatever.
Yeah.
But since I was
It
selling
sounds
it, I went ahead and
good.
added it.
Oh, you should have added some almonds. Oh, that sounds so good.
Huh?
What all you put in it?
I was thinking about some chocolate almond
Mm.
chocolate.
I really have never made candies very much. I mean, I've made fudge before, but it's a cheat recipe that uses chips.
I've
No,
never made fudge.
never been much on candy. My recipe is real. It's a cheat because it uses chips. You use it. I think you use the bittersweet chocolate chips, and you use
Hmm.
butterscotch chips, and I think you use peanut butter chips. So you don't have to worry about the
Okay.
temperatures. You know, with fudge, if you don't
Yeah.
get the temperature just right, it doesn't set up just right. But with the chips, you don't have to worry about that.
It's, okay. Yeah, never made fudge. I didn't. I didn't really care for fudge at one point. Maybe because it was so soft. Y'all know I
Yeah.
like hard, crunchy stuff, and I felt like fudge was just too soft to me.
It's too rich for me, actually. I want when I want candy, I want some candy, and with fudge, you gotta eat a little bit, and
Yeah.
it makes me mad because I really want more. I just want more, but you can't really eat more because it's so rich.
Right. But
That's
I
just
was
me
like,
being
man, I
greedy.
do want to know how to make it though.
I'll send you that recipe if I can put my hands on it. Somebody gave it to me. Um,
Okay.
did you see that guy? There's a guy on TikTok. I think he's on TikTok who talks about what Americans like to eat. Americans like crunchy. They like everything crunchy. When they cook something, it has to be crunchy. When they make chicken,
Huh?
first they make this thing. It's called a batter. They have this thing called a batter, and they put flour on their chicken, and then they dip it in a batter. Then they put
Where is
flour on
he
it
from?
again. I
Where?
think he's from England by way of. I'm from Nigeria by way of England.
Um.
But he's real funny. He says Americans like things crunchy. They like everything crunchy. He's so funny. He's
How could you not have crunchy?
I'm like, well, yeah, they will fry anything. They will fry anything. Anything. And I'm like, yeah, we will. That is true.
I want to try that candy made
I
with
like everything I grew
pecans
up on, but I don't know about no.
or some sort of
And then we'll
nuts
dip it in another
to
sauce
either
after
think.
we fry it.
Yeah, that's what I make it with, Triple D. I call it candy because I don't want people to know what exactly it is I'm talking about until I bring it to them. I call it candy, but it's nothing but peanut clusters. Triple D.
Oh, okay.
It's peanut
Mm.
clusters.
That's candy.
And I did a little extra actually this time around. Look, because I saw on TikTok, I wanted to find a quick candy to make, but was going to make a lot. And what I did was
Okay.
I showed it to y'all when I got back from the weekend. I had the peanut clusters and I had the pretzel, chocolate and pretzel.
Oh
I
yeah.
showed it to
Those are good.
y'all. So I made the pretzel, and what I did was I didn't just use baker's chocolate. I used actual candy. Excuse me,
Yeah.
actual candy bars.
Yep.
I used the white. I mean, what do you call it? Cookie and cream. I used cookie and cream bar.
Mm.
I used a Mr. Good bar, and I used a Hershey dark chocolate bar.
Mm.
Ooh, nice.
And I put the pretzels, laid them in the pan.
Mm.
I put the chocolate on top, and then I put I put it in the oven. Oh, I used the fourth one. I used the caramel. It's a
Yeah.
chocolate bar with caramel in the middle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used
Is
that
that a heat bar?
as
Carmelo.
well.
Yeah.
It wasn't that, but it's like that.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that, but it's like it. It was. I think it was Ghirardelli though brand.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, those are so good.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
I laid the pretzels, the mini pretzels. I laid them in the pan. I laid the chocolate on top of it. I put it in the oven to melt the chocolate over the into the pretzel. Then I put the pecans. I crushed up some pecans and I put them on top of that while it was still hot, so it can melt into the go into
Mm-hmm.
the chocolate. And then I caramel drizzled the whole thing.
Ooh, nice.
You got a shirt? I need to see that.
Yeah, you should have done a video.
I do.
Well, then
I
why
just haven't put it out yet. I
post
know.
it?
It sounds
I
good.
just talk.
I'm
I
like,
just talk.
dang, let me
I
see
just
what it
finally
is.
put out a short today that I recorded a week and a half ago,
That's
and all I had to do was post it.
Right. I got a lot of stuff. All I gotta do is post.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got so many on my phone.
Right. Got a lot of stuff I
My
ain't
phone is
posted.
full of stuff from 2 years ago when I first started this mess.
Right. Yep. Yep.
I need to set up a schedule for posting.
Yeah, me too. I did 3 last night while I was at while I was waiting on
Mm-hmm.
my break last night. I did 3 videos, probably
Well, that
4,
part,
and I
I
only
don't
post
know.
look, and I only posted 1.
Yeah, I like to do a bunch. I like to take a day and record a bunch, edit a bunch, and then post them, and then put days on them to go live.
Yeah,
Um, and get it, knock it out. Like just spend one day on videos, and then I'm done for the week.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? You asked me the question earlier. Why do I do what I do as far as my 3 days and my how long
Yeah.
I'm on here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's part of the reason why I stay live or I go live or whatever because I don't post videos.
yeah,
Enough.
It's
Oh,
if I
okay.
posted videos, I probably wouldn't
Do as
have to
much
be on a
live.
live as long as I am. But at the same time, it's been working, and you know what I mean.
yeah.
But
Yeah, because you doing
yeah,
your
that was part
live,
of the
you
reason
live.
why I started going live because I don't post my videos like I need to. So yeah, I'd just rather go live because editing and trying to put it here and put it there and do this to it and do that to it
Right.
and putting them together or whatever.
And make it look
It
good
takes
and
me
mix
too long
cake.
to do
It's
it.
too much work. Yeah, it's best. I mean,
It
yeah,
takes me
live
too
you get
long
it
to
over
do
with.
it. Yeah. And all I have is my phone, and half the time I can't see because the words are small, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to look at what this. I know what I want to do with it, but half the time I can't because I don't know. I might not know how. I might not have all the software or whatever to, the app or whatever to do it with. Some of the apps I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know how to use.
Mm-hmm.
Only one I know how to use really good is InShot. That's the only one. Everybody be talking about iMovie, this, that, and the other. iMovie, I tried it and I couldn't figure it out, so I left it alone.
iMovie is horrible.
Well, that's what I started off using
It's
iMovie because it was on my phone.
a
But then,
lot of a lot of people swear by iMovie, but I
I
couldn't
use
make it work.
iMovie.
So
I use it because I have it and it's free. But I have used others that are so much easier and so much more intuitive, and you can do it so much quicker
yeah,
than you can with
Mhm.
iMovie. That it's like, why did they make it so hard?
Oh well,
I don't
shoot.
know.
Then I must have been using the easiest version and was letting them remix or do something because I sure
It,
didn't do no more than what it offered me that I learned to do to where
Like the one that I
Yeah.
was using before, I ended up having to upgrade my computer, but the one I was using before I upgraded, you can tell the quality of my videos back then versus now is so much better. The editing is just so much smoother, and like pop up things. You want to show something in the screen. It was so easy to
Yeah.
do with iMovie. I don't even know how to do that with iMovie.
You talking about pop-ups, like little
Yeah,
Like
like
if
if
icons?
you
I'm
want to add
talking
a
and I
video
say
in there
something
or
and I want
something,
to
a
show a picture
picture.
or a close up of what I'm saying, I can pop an
Yeah.
image on the screen right there. And it's easy, simple to do. You just say, "Oh, this picture right there," and you drag and drop it, and it's there.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I don't know nothing about doing that.
Right. You and with iMovie, I don't even know how to do that. Honestly, I don't even know how to do it. And there are other things with iMovie that make, like even text on the screen with iMovie. To put the text and like if you want to put here and draw a circle around what you're looking at, I couldn't do
Mhm.
that with iMovie if I tried. But with the other software, it was real simple. And so if it was something really small and you wanted somebody to look on the screen at a certain place to see it, it was so easy to put an arrow and draw a circle around it so they could see it. You could put a bubble on it and caption it. Can you see this? That
Yeah, I
kind of
know how
stuff.
to do all that on InShot. I started with InShot, and so that's
It's,
what I've been using the whole time.
on some
But
of the software is easy to do that kind of stuff. It's not that easy in iMovie. I promise you. You'll be in iMovie going, oh, where is it? I can't find it.
Oh, see, I don't know.
yeah, I
When I
couldn't
was looking
that
at
navigate
iMovie,
it.
I didn't know
So
how to do it.
Now I don't have
see, the
iMovie
difference
on my
is
phone because I don't have like.
iMovie is better using a PC. Also, iMovie is better when you use it with a PC
That
instead
I'm
of like
talking
the
about
phone and
PC
stuff.
because I don't have it on my phone. I only have it on my PC and well on my MacBook, and it yeah, it drives me insane. But I mean, I use it because it's what I got. I promise you, and I prefer to edit on my computer. But since I upgraded my computer and iMovie's a pain, I've been editing on my phone, which I don't have all the bells and whistles, but I can get it done.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But I mean, this is not a job. This is a hobby. So I'm not trying to go out and buy the latest and greatest editing software to do this. Now, if I had 100,000 followers and I was making bank, yeah, I might would do something different.
mm. Well, I don't know. You have to. It is a
If it
job.
ain't broke,
It is a
don't
job.
fix it.
It ain't a job for
Relax
me.
and let it
They
go.
just not paying you, but it's a job because you got
No,
to
it
do.
ain't. I mean, it's work, but it ain't a
It's
job.
work.
They not paying me, and I don't have to show up, and I don't got to call them when I don't show up.
Well, yeah, that part.
Mm.
But it's a job if you want to put it out there.
To me, it's just a hobby. And if I wake up today, tomorrow, and decide I'm not ever gonna do it again, don't nobody care. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
But
gonna lose no sleep over that.
yeah, well, yeah, that's what I said. A hobby for me to do, something to keep myself busy. I'm retired. Other than helping my children and my grandchildren, I'm like, I gotta find something for me to do that I'm interested in doing. If
Mhm.
if I get paid for it or not, at least I'm putting it on
So
there. And then, like you say, it's gonna be there for generational later
yeah,
on.
it'll be there, but yeah, it ain't like I said, it ain't my job. It's not
Yeah,
what pays
that's
the bills.
what I do.
They say it don't pay no bills, so it can.
A
I can
lot
show.
of people don't understand why you do it. I mean, because you're doing it for yes, you can get paid off of it, this and that, but it requires a lot
You got to
more.
put some work into
You
it.
got to acquire a lot more. But the little that I do, I got complaints about it. And I'm like, well, this is for me to do to keep my sanity, to keep me busy. I don't go to nobody's 9 to 5. So why
Yeah,
not? I'm sitting here in the house anyway. I'm doing things anyway. So I might as well post it and
Right.
interact with it. But I'm not taking it out of
But that's your prerogative. That's you. This is you and your business and whatever it is you want to do about it or not.
I mean,
That's
you know
what
how you
gets
got
me.
those your family
I
members
know that's
saying
what
the
gets
people that
me
want to
is
complain about, oh, you do too much of that YouTube or YouTube. Right, but this is for me. If I get paid or not, but it's still for me. It's giving me a relaxing me, doing something that I want to do,
Right.
doing
Right.
what I want to do, not
But that's
because
what gets me is people that sit up here. You on here doing the same thing, but you gonna tell somebody how to do theirs. You doing the exact same thing. You on here,
Right.
but you gonna tell me how to do mine.
You do yours. You do you, boo. That's the way I see it. You do it the way you want to do it, and that's your choice. It's your
you ain't
choice.
feeling that you using this stuff, you doing this social media stuff you doing. You're taking time away from the family and your loved ones. But I ain't got no family. I mean, I got a family,
Well,
but the
and
family
that's the thing. It's not taking
is
time from my
grown
family
and
loved
I
ones.
ain't got no
My
babies.
kids
I'm
are
done with all
gone.
that. So this is me.
Yeah,
I'm
my
being
kids are
me.
gone, and my husband's kind of
One at a
like,
time, y'all. One at a time, y'all.
"Oh, I'm
Tracy was
sorry."
saying, and
Yeah,
she was still talking.
No,
Go
I'm just
ahead,
saying I
Tracy.
just
What
do
was you
it. I
saying? Because
just do it
I
for
didn't
me,
get to
doing
hear it.
something just to do something for me and that keep myself busy and not no, I'm not abandoning no family because I don't have no family to abandon. I'm done. My kids are all legally grown, and I'm doing it for me. You know how those. You know how you got them people out there say you
Right.
spend too much time on the internet doing this stuff, doing it, not spending time with the people.
Where your people at? Where what you on? How you on here telling me what I'm taking too much time to do? You on here just like I am. Where your
right.
family at?
I ain't
You
got
worrying
none.
about me and mine. Where you on? Look, where you on?
Yeah, it doesn't take any time.
Or either you spending too much time on that, but you say they pay you. But if that's the case, if that's what they give you, like I say, every maybe 2 months I might get something. It's okay with me because I'm doing something that I enjoy doing.
Right. It shouldn't matter.
And
It shouldn't matter to nobody else. As long as it matters and what you're doing is for you. It shouldn't matter what nobody else got to say about it.
so they want that time. The
Nobody.
time that you put the energy you put into this, they want the energy on them versus this.
Mm-mm.
Well, I don't have nobody
I
complaining about me the time
look.
I
I
spend.
don't enjoy you. Get out my face.
Yeah, ain't nobody complaining about the time I spend on here. It doesn't take any time away from my family at all. My kids are grown.
I mean, it
If
don't.
they,
I
yeah,
think it don't take time away, but a lot of other people be thinking stuff like that. They're like, well,
well,
dang, I would
it
just be sitting here
might,
doing nothing,
That's
just
they
sitting here doing nothing.
business.
it might if it in their lives, if they have young kids or they have full time jobs and stuff like that. It is one more thing, but I don't have no full time job. I don't have no young kids.
Right,
Ain't nobody depending on me to do nothing on a daily
right.
basis.
That part. That's why I do the YouTube to do something to keep me busy and it's something that I enjoy doing.
Y'all best believe when my kids are here,
Hmm.
you won't see me.
But that's the thing. I still say, why you in my business? You don't know what I do in my family life, and it's none of your business.
And it's none of your business. Exactly.
You hear that?
Huh?
Sometimes it feel
What
like
you say, Tracy?
somebody's watching me.
She was talking to the person watching her.
Oh, that's right. You hear that?
And I get no
I
privacy.
know that's right.
I mean, otherwise I'll be sitting here. What am I doing? Nothing.
That's because
I
y'all
enjoy
let Alexa
Twiddling
live in
your
your
daily
house.
thumbs.
life.
It's because you let Alexa live
Long
in
as
your house. That's why. I'm just saying.
uh oh. Uh oh. Yeah,
Alexa be
you
watching
can't
you.
you can't let you can't let her know nothing. That's why I unplug her. Shoot.
You must be
Look, for
staring that
all we
butter.
know,
Huh?
I
You must be staring that butter.
I am. It's almost done. I am so tired
I can
of
hear
this.
you staring it.
You have to stir it constantly. It's
Oh,
went down to the bottom now. It's reduced down. It's almost done.
was finna say something. I probably shouldn't even bring it up. So,
Whew.
but I had a thought
It was a
of
good
being
hour,
messy.
hour and 15 minutes. I think it took to cook this down.
Mhm. We still got 10 billion in the building, y'all.
Whew. I'm probably gonna go live on the over across the road here to later tonight. Probably about
Much
9
later.
you probably gonna go live across the room.
across the road
Yeah.
on that
On
other
the ticket
platform.
tick. On the ticket
On the
ticket.
tiki on the tiki tiki taka taka. Tiki
Yeah,
tiki tiki
that
tiki.
one. That's why I
About
don't
nine
be
or
doing
10.
YouTube because somebody's always watching me.
I told you it's Alexa.
Stop watching me. Dang, this is me.
Alexa, good night.
You better stop. She
Okay.
might hear you. She might hear you. She might actually really hear you say that.
So
She ain't that close to me, but she close enough to hear. Just that
what is
a
she
name.
plugged to? What is she plugged into, Tracy?
Oh, it's just plugged in my bathroom. I got it sitting on my bathroom counter.
Okay. So why do you keep it plugged? You have it playing every now and then or something, or most
I,
of the time?
I most of the time have it playing, especially when I'm on TT. But
Okay.
of course, I couldn't play it right now because I'm doing on YouTube. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, most of the time I do listen to it because I don't know either. It's just easy and convenient because you can talk to it and tell it what to do. But otherwise, if I go
Mhm.
on YouTube and try to play the music, I don't know, my daughter, somebody did something to my the woofer to where the music ain't coming out my big
Oh
speaker.
no.
I don't know what they did. I don't know if I actually unhooked it, but it's too much work to try to get the big woofer hooked back to it. I can't remember how I did it back when I did have all that. But she's easy. You can talk to her and tell her, hey, come on, play this for me, play that, versus trying to find it on
Mhm.
TV. Trying to find the remote.
Okay.
Oh Lord, I'm so
Yeah,
sick.
but I'm hardly home. But that's why I was asking. You home all the time, but I'm hardly home. So only like when I do get home and um straightening up or cleaning up after I've been home a little bit, straightening up or something, I'll blast it and just clean stuff. Um, but that's basically all I use it for. Or when I'm just sitting there and I just want to hear music and not the TV. But other
Well,
than that,
yeah,
yeah, I don't
it's
do
a
it.
nice little system. The
It
music, I mean,
is.
the volume on it. I mean, it ain't for no
Yeah,
house parties.
it
I mean,
is.
disco, but it does enough to
Yeah.
what you want
It
out
is
of it.
nice. They are nice. I do like them. Um, Bella's out there
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
barking her full head
Ooh.
off.
Huh?
Bella's outside barking her head off. And go get
Oh.
her. I'm almost done with this. Almost done. Ugh, probably 15 more minutes of stirring. I'm tired.
You got this. You only got a few more minutes. Look, I'm giving you the pep talk you gave me. You almost there.
I figured I could probably be done by the time you got where you were going. Ugh.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm in traffic right now. Let me see how much further I got.
Ooh. Yep. It's rush
Child,
hour.
please. 54, 52 minutes. I mean, 52 miles. 52 miles to go, and I'm in traffic. It must be about to clear up, I hope. Hmm.
Oh, Bella, Bella, Bella. You want to eat? Oh.
Oh, go straight. Oy.
Oh.
I-35 project closures in San Antonio.
San
What that
Antonio.
mean? Yeah,
You out there with Tori? And
it's
he in
telling me to
San
get
Antonio?
off 45.
Being the same time.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, one lane, child, one lane.
Wash my hands. I need to get some jars.
Okay. I appreciate y'all still being on here with me.
No
Folks
problem.
in the chat and all. Because
Okay.
you
I,
all really are helping me at this point. Because, like I told y'all almost an hour ago,
yeah.
tired and want to stop.
Yeah, that part.
But you're so close.
You know?
But if you're really tired and you need to stop,
Well, because you're so close and you ain't.
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
stay.
I'm just an hour now. Oh no, I'm cool. You
Yeah.
know,
That's what I'm saying. If you
and
need to,
I
then
know
do
it's
what you need to
mainly
do.
because of y'all on here. That's why I'm good. But I
Mm-hmm.
know if you weren't, I probably would have stopped.
I'm trying to decide if I just want to put cinnamon or if I want to do a mix.
Do one cinnamon, half cinnamon and half regular, I guess.
I did that last time.
Okay,
I think
well, mix it then. Put a mix,
I
girl.
think I'll use pumpkin pie spice
Oh,
since
okay.
it's this time of year.
Uh-huh, yeah. I see that. A little bit of
Well,
nutmeg, a little bit of cinnamon, a
put a
little
little
bit of
nutmeg, yeah, little cinnamon, little ginger.
little
And
ginger,
this is for your
little
apple butter
any
you
any
making?
Yeah.
allspice,
Let me see what
any
all is in.
allspice.
Let's see. It's got cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice, mace, and cloves.
Yep, that's
So
it.
yeah, for my apple butter, you can season it any way you want to.
Yeah,
Sometimes I put a little cinnamon. Sometimes I don't put any. Sometimes I just make it plain because I
Mm-hmm.
like it plain. But I think I'm gonna put a little bit of pumpkin pie spice in it because I like
mm-mm.
that flavor. That's what I usually put in my apple pie, and it makes it yummy.
Yeah. I always
And since
feel
I don't know
like
who's gonna eat this besides me, my people is picky.
Tracy got that doggone song in my head.
What song is that?
I always feel like somebody watching me.
Oh, what song? Oh, the Big Back song. Big Back by Nature. That song.
I always feel like
Not cause I hate you. Big back and big back and big back and big back. Ah, I hate it when I get a song stuck in my head. It could be days.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, get out of my head. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's nice now. It's nice and thick. And it smells like apple cider,
I know at one point,
spiced cider.
she said, I find it easy.
Oh, it's really nice. Really, really nice. It's nice and thick.
I know she gonna show us the results, right,
Nope.
Tracy?
Nope. Not gonna show it at all. Not
Whatever.
gonna see the video. Not getting the video out.
Well, I don't want to hear nobody.
I am not a content creator.
I don't want to hear nothing else about it.
I am not.
You ain't gonna show it. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I didn't take a video when I started.
No, I'm talking about just show us right here, right now.
Oh, Lord. Lord,
That's
help
all
me.
I'm saying.
Nope, not doing it, not doing it. Y'all can't see it. Y'all know I ain't dressing, my hair ain't did.
You ain't gotta show you. Nobody wanna see you. Just show the pot. Show the pan. Show the butter.
I tell you what, once I get it in the jar, I'll show you.
Okay.
Big back by nature.
Turnsville Road.
Not cause I hate you.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank y'all for
Welcome
coming in.
in. Welcome back. Welcome, friends.
And foes.
So good to see you. And if you're catching me on the replay, what is wrong with you? I mean,
don't be talking about replay players like that, man.
The replay is legit, man. The replay is for
replay
real.
players don't do it.
The replay is legit. The replay. We have a strong replay crew. Strong. They come in force. They be checking it out. Like, could you put some timestamps in there? Because I heard in your life.
Right.
I heard in your live the other day. Da 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 da. I'm like, you heard? You came over here for that? I'm gonna have it do a voice.
That part. Okay, where am I supposed to be going, y'all? San Antonio, Austin. Hold on. South. You ain't gonna tell me? You gonna wait too late to tell me?
Big back, not cause I hate you. Big back and big back and big back and big back.
Okay, I'm gonna come into traffic. It's gonna have me 11 minutes behind.
Where's my jars? Oh, there's a good jar right there. Yes. Oh, where's my step?
Mm.
Where's my step? Oh, there it is. Y'all know I'm short. I'm like 5'0". 5-0. You know, 5-0.
Really?
Yes. So I
in
can
this traffic.
Shelf in my kitchen. So I have a
You don't
step.
have one of those. You don't have one of those reachers.
I have a
Oh,
step. So I can reach stuff.
you should have a reacher too.
Girl, please.
One of them reachers
I
that
don't.
you do the thing and do the thing.
I don't have one. I need to get one. Oh, Lord, let me get off of this step. Bella, move.
Well, that part I don't know nothing about no reacher. You said a reacher. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. I ain't never
It's a
seen that one.
grabber.
It's yeah, it grabs
Yeah,
stuff. You
it's a
hold it's
grabber that
probably
reaches.
about 3 feet or 2 feet long, 2 to 3 feet
Oh,
long.
And it
And
has
on
a
one
handle.
end, it has a thingy that do like this, like you see my hand doing this.
yeah.
Yeah, it
It
has a
has a thing
grabber
like,
handle.
and on the other end, you have a squeeze thing. When you squeeze it, it grips, and you can pick up with it.
How big of a you probably can't? How big of an object can you put up pick up then?
It depends on the one you buy. It depends on the one you buy and how strong it is. If you get it from the
Oh,
dollar store, you know it ain't gonna pick up no jar.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, it depends on where you get it from, and what the strength of it is. Cause yeah, all of them ain't gonna be made to pick up heavy stuff. But
Yeah,
if you need to reach something on the floor and you don't want to bend down, you can pick it up.
Hmm.
You want to reach something from a
Oh,
shelf that ain't too heavy,
yeah.
you can do that.
yeah. But I have a real
Stretch
good,
around.
stepping stool, a utility stepper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna end up, y'all, cause this traffic is finna slow me down. I'm gonna try and be at a. Hey, bless Mama Four, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you?
Hello, bless mama for her.
Um, no, this is too far away. Where I am right now is still too far away. There's a Love's. I usually like staying at the Love's because that's where I fuel up at the most. And since I do fuel up there the most, I get free showers. So, but this Love's is too far. It's still like almost an hour, less than an hour away, but still,
With the traffic.
yeah. If I find one a little closer than this, I might
hey,
stop
bless
at one.
mama for.
Glad you're doing okay. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you for coming in. Yeah, this is some traffic right here. Says it's gonna be like 11 minutes in the traffic, and that's because one, two, three, three are added. On the freeway, you get three different places, three different things coming into one freeway.
Oh. Oh, like three different exit like splits, and then they come into one or
Splits,
whatever.
yeah, coming into one.
Oh boy.
I don't know if anybody was wondering, but I know people like to know what you're eating. I've been eating on tenders, the chicken tenders
Oh, I didn't even know this
from
phone thing is
Carl's
so
Jr.
little. Mm.
But that's what I've been eating on since I stopped. I ate a few and some fries earlier. Then I got hungry again.
I'm making some apple butter today.
So I'm finishing them off. This is the last one.
It's nice, thick. I'm getting ready to jar it up.
Who you talking to over there, Felicia? You decided to film it? She over there talking about what she doing. Mm, mm.
Uh, sterilize these jars.
Do I have to get over? No, it merges.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's the dog.
Yeah, that's Bella. She don't like
What's your
being
dog name?
Bella.
Stella.
Man, well, everybody got a
Bella.
Bella dog.
She don't like being on this hard floor in the kitchen, and which is fine because I don't like her being in the kitchen when I'm cooking.
Right.
But she stands on the edge of it and whines because she don't want
Mm.
to over there. She wants to be over here.
Yeah, I don't allow when I had a dog, I didn't allow my dog be in the kitchen either.
Mm-hmm.
The kitchen or the bathroom. I don't know why the bathroom makes any difference, but definitely not the kitchen.
Made me think about that movie, The Faulkners. What of it? Did
Oh,
y'all
the
just go there
the
and use the bathroom?
the the the
What was
Falkers.
that
I
called?
know what you're talking about. I like that
Falkers.
movie.
The
Yeah,
cat. They like the cat in there using the bathroom.
yeah. Oh, it's okay. He'll flush the toilet. He'll flush the toilet too.
Almost done jarring this up.
The dog gotta go use the bathroom. So hey, for real, wish you did go use the bathroom for real.
Right.
Oops. Got a little bit too much in that one. Let's take a little bit of that out and put in another one.
But that's the thing. Most dogs, you can teach them to do just about anything. If you're thinking about teaching them something other than what they normally do, you can teach them. Mhm. I thought the traffic was clearing up. I mean, it's moving though.
So I got see, I don't even know what size this jar is. I probably should water bath can these, but I'm not. That is so good.
Dang.
Fill in the last jar. It's just a little bit left in here.
Mm. How many jars you get out of it?
God. Well, if I turn the camera
I'm
on.
gonna have to see what's coming up. I only got a few more minutes. Mm. So let's see. Where am I anyway?
Okay. So I'm
I'm on
done.
the 35 South in Texas. 219.
I am not canning this because it's not enough, really. So I'll just store it in the fridge. But I am jarring it up.
$35 South.
But you could water bath can it for I think it's 15 minutes. I'd have to check the the book to see. I think you could do it for 15 minutes since it's a jam or jelly has sugar in it.
Mm.
You don't have to pressure can it. And let me turn my camera on so you can see.
219. Ah. So 1.5 jars, maybe. So that's like 1.5 jars, or is two? I can't hear nothing. Oh, she muted.
That look like a big old jar and then two little small jars.
Yeah, that's why
I'm
I said a
sorry.
jar and a
Let me try
half.
again. This is an 8 ounce
Uh
jar.
huh.
Is this an 8?
And those are 4 ounce. The others are 4 ounces.
Hold on. I'm not sure what this is.
217.
This is a 4 ounce.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh. That's what I was saying.
I think this is an 8 ounce. So I got a total of
2 jars then.
one. That can't be right.
Well, the two 4 ounces a jar, so that's 2 jars.
Yeah, but this one I think maybe a 12 ounce, not an eight
Oh, you
ounce.
got it. You got another. Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
think this is a 12 ounce. So I think I got 8 and 12 is 20. I think I got 20 ounces out of how much did I say that applesauce container was?
46 ounce.
46 ounces of applesauce cooked down to 20 ounces of apple butter.
Yeah, but you got to consider the butter.
It's a
The
lot
butter
of time.
itself made more.
The only
Otherwise, the
thing you do,
applesauce by itself.
only thing that you do is take the applesauce and cook it down
Yeah.
until
And
it's
that's to make
concentrated
apple butter.
to make apple
Yeah.
butter. That's all you do is you just cook it down.
Oh.
And that's how much you reduce it. You reduce it it's less than half of what you start with. You can sweeten it
Oh,
if you want to, sweeten it to taste.
is it going down or up?
Um, and you can season it any way you want to. I put pumpkin pie spice in mine because I like that.
Yeah.
But you can just put whatever you like as far as seasoning. You don't have to season it at all. But it's good.
I would do cinnamon.
Now I
15.
need some biscuits to eat it with.
Kyle.
But that can wait.
Hey,
17.
to the 2 to 3 people watching. Hope y'all hit the like button.
Hit that like button, y'all. Come on.
Hush, Bella. I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there.
Hmm.
Let me put this on.
Ooh, it would be good if I could find a Walmart too. There's one over here. I need some stuff.
Oh, they turned out really good. Bella, please hush. You're making me crazy. You're making me crazy.
Okay, 217, 204, San Monroe, and then I gotta try to get to Oh, 191. What is that? 183? 183 is where I can stop. I think that's 183. Do I got time for that? I don't think so. Yeah, 183. I don't think I have time for that. 204. Mm. Unless I come up on a Walmart somewhere, y'all, by 204, I'm not going to make 183. Hold on, let me check for a Walmart somewhere. I know I got a feeling I'm finna pass one.
Yeah, they got almost everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, the other thing about it is, are they gonna let me park in there? That's the only other thing. Let me see. There's a Ross and Target. I'm passing that though. Dang, I'm already passing that. Let me get over here, so just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I just pass one, or is it coming up?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, I think I passed it. I didn't see it. Oh, I was just on it. It's buried in there somewhere, so I probably wouldn't have been able to get my truck in it. Yeah, I
Um,
wouldn't have got my truck up in there where that Walmart was because it said I just passed it. But there's
Mm-hmm.
another one coming up in 6 miles. That one I can make. Let's see. Yeah, that one I can make. 12 minutes. Yeah, I can make that one.
good.
Hopefully, I can park at it though.
Yeah. Hush. 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 Go eat. Go eat. Go ahead. It's
How
okay.
many
Go
times a day
eat.
she eat?
She really only eats once a day.
Once. Okay.
But I put food out for her twice, but
Uh
she
huh.
won't eat it until she gets ready. So, um, like she's not really ready to eat now. That's why she's whining about it.
Mhm.
She'll go over there and she'll nibble a little bit, but she's not ready. When she get ready to eat, she will go and be on it and eat it all.
Mm.
Um,
Right.
but I let her eat at will because well, she's
Oh,
old.
okay.
She's old. She's almost 14 years old.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Let's slow down. Let's see. Mhm. 5 miles.
What?
I'm trying to pull up another map so I can actually see what it looks like for real, for real. See if I can actually park.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go.
Inspection station in a mile. So it's not flashing. So it's not on. Dang, they got containers and stuff out here on one whole side. Let me check the other side of the parking lot. See if there's any truck
Come
parking.
on, sit down.
Kind of looks like it. Well, no,
My fingers and
that's
toes are
the
crossed. You
dock
can
door.
park.
Trying to look. Let me see. Yeah,
18,
I don't see.
21.
I see a possibility, but 205. Mm, yeah, I don't know.
You still there? Looks like you dropped off.
Yeah. Why she said something like, you could, oh, you got cut off. I don't know, y'all. It's a lot going on. A lot going
Yeah, she's looking for a place to park. Hopefully, she can find something.
on.
See,
Mm-hmm.
I need to put my glasses on. Yeah. Bella, sit, sit. Come on,
Go,
sit, girl. Sit. Good
go,
girl.
go. To come back.
Yeah. Sweet that. Oh, I gotta get a charger. Everything is going dead. Whew.
You gotta go get you a charger.
I need to. It's here right beside me. I just need to plug it
Yeah,
in.
I know.
Yeah. I was sitting here
Yeah.
looking and I'm like, oh, I need to charge this up. I'm setting up my
Mm-hmm.
live for later.
You going live on the on the other people across your street?
I'm going across the street. Yeah, to probably tonight about 8:45 or so. I set it up for 8:45. Yeah.
I don't never set mine. I just go live. Shoot.
I'm gonna set it up so it'll push it out, and then I'll do a little video that says, come and join the conversation. Talk what's on your mind." And
Hey, Leo, sun goddess, welcome in.
hey, Leo, the sun goddess, how are you? Who am I talking to? I'm talking to whoever's listening.
You talking to me, your mama? That's my daughter, Felicia. That's my
Oh,
daughter. That's one of my
okay.
daughters. Well, that's my firstborn.
Oh, it's good that your daughter supports you on here. So my sons sometimes come in on me. They never tell me when they're going to, but they'll show up, which is kind of
Hmm.
cool.
Yeah. I was wondering if you was gonna catch me in here. Yep.
Mm-mm. Somebody reposted something of mine. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you
You
find a way?
back?
I'm not there yet. Hey, Leo,
Did
the
you find a
sun goddess.
place to park?
I'm just getting off the
Swoop.
freeway.
Oh, okay.
Swoop. Leo is that's my firstborn.
Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing?
It's nice to have family support. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
To find me something to listen to where I cook dinner
Yeah,
for
that's
me and
good.
Tone and the kids. Yeah. And you saw me out here. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
out here for a change. I haven't been here for a minute. I'm always on TikTok. And she don't have TikTok.
Okay. Good to meet you.
Who was telling me? Somebody. Yeah, it's nice to see you.
This is my
Mm,
this is some of my YouTube family from day one. I really met you, y'all. Day one. It's really from when I first started.
yeah.
Well, actually, I set my channel up. Actually, my channel's birthday is Monday the 21st, and
Okay.
Oh,
but I really didn't start
okay.
posting until like March of the following year. But because that's the day that I made my channel, that's the day that YouTube is say it's my channel's birthday. So Monday the 21st is my channel's birthday, and
Okay.
I probably met you, yeah, right around March, April,
Yeah.
Yeah,
around that time.
Yeah.
And I
that's
remember when I
crazy,
first
ain't
came
it?
to your live. You was doing your Saturday night like, oh, she up there in the laundry, man. Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know. You can do this, you can do that. I'm like,
You
okay.
could do whatever you like, okay?
Because you can do whatever you like.
But I saw somebody get banned last night. Got they thing restricted last night because they had on a body cam dress with the back out with the chains. I guess the chains going in the like a design. I'm
Oh,
like, but
Ooh.
they was like, that's. They said it was nude, but how's it nude? It's a black dress and got chains, and they actually bought it from TikTok, and they restricted them. Said that it was nudity.
yeah, depending. I
Wow.
guess it depends on what it showed, or somebody just reported it just to be reporting it, because But then
Yeah,
They
it was
again,
a
do.
long
they do have AI looking and checking stuff, and it don't know the difference.
That's true. Sometimes AI does not recognize,
It
things.
does not know the difference.
Did you
yeah, because
see
she said she turned
YouTube?
around and act like she was twerking, and of course, like I said, the back is out of the dress, but it got designs, chains or
Yeah, that's
something on
probably
it.
why.
And she turned around. I'm like, but dang, if that's the case. If I had that in my TikTok shop, and if I decided I want to model it, what you gonna do to me?
Right.
Hmm.
There was a girl on there who was bought a dress from the TikTok shop and she put it on and it was like, yeah, no. The dress and she's like, this is gonna be packed up and sent back. I was like, wow. Ugh. So,
Yeah.
and the dress that she had,
It's a hit. It's a hit or miss. It's like everybody else, the T moves and all of that. It's a hit or miss. You just
yeah.
hope you got a good brand. You got to hold to a good brand.
Well, and the thing was the dress that she had on, it she had to cross her hands over her chest because it
Oh,
just
okay.
didn't completely cover. She was
Mhm.
like, yeah. And then she was like, this is what they said they were sending. This is what I got.
Oh, well, yeah, when it's not supposed to be, it's not.
Yeah, it wasn't. Well, it just didn't work out right. And I don't know,
Mhm.
what the problem was, whether it was sizing or something else, but for whatever reason, it wasn't right. It was not right. Why does this look funny?
Yeah, that's like one of them outfits.
Oh,
A couple of them outfits I got. Was supposed to
oh,
be
this
a
one.
3-piece croc set, but the top crop top don't fit me like a crop. It fit me like a regular top. And then another outfit I got that's supposed to fit me like a crop top. It fits like a crop top, but it runs small. And
Oh,
they just recently reached out for me to saying that I didn't make no video for it, or recommended that I make a video. I was like, how? Because the top is, if I move a certain way, it's gonna be up here versus
Right.
where it needs to be at, and it's not cropping like it's. And then the bell bottoms, of course, they bell bottoms, but I don't have the enough hips and butt to fill it out like how. But that's what size I wear. I'm
Right.
like, I don't know. I had to tell them I like because the crop top is not. It runs too small. They don't have enough type. It's the type of the material it's made of.
Yeah.
Made out of. It's not because I wear crop tops and it's the material and the way it's made. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna make a video because it's if I move a certain way, then it's gonna move. It's not gonna be cropping no more. Or
Yeah.
unless I put a tank top on, but or like a tank top on up under it, but then it's not a crop top no more because now I'm not wearing it like I'm supposed to be wearing it. But
Yeah.
cute, but it's not cropping like it's supposed to.
hmm.
Hey, Petty Link, hello. I don't know. I guess they're trying to say hello. Pet Links, hello.
Jamie is sending me messages.
Okay, y'all. I'm here, but I
Oh, okay,
don't
Jamie.
know. I don't
But
know
you
if
at the
I'm
Walmart?
supposed to. Can I be, where I'm at? Because I'm seeing a spot that I can possibly, but there's a door right there.
Oh,
I mean, I can park on the side of the door and be as far away from the grass. Be as closest to the grass. I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me see.
Where
does
you
it
at the
say no?
Walmart?
Does it say no parking?
It does not. But that's why I'm saying.
Then
Hold
you
on. Let me see
you
it.
can park there. If it says no parking or no truck parking, then you couldn't. But it doesn't say it. Then I don't see why you can't park there.
Yeah. Well.
Well, I thought you can
See.
park your truck in the Walmart parking lot, but in
See.
a certain
Can
spot.
y'all see it? Can y'all see
Um,
it?
not really.
What
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Wait.
is that the
Now
building?
you see where I'm at, right? I
yeah.
done kind of made a circle. I might be able to park here or whatever, and that's where the dock is, and I gotta be out of the way of the dock because the other, the regular trucks that come and do what they gotta do, right? But that
Right.
spot right there, you see it next to that double door.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm seeing a lot of tire marks over there, like somebody has been parking there.
I would say go for it.
And I'm parked right here. I can get out. I can. If somebody else parks in here, I can still, get out. That's why I'm moving my front as close to the front as I can, so I can get out if I need to. But I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I want to park back there, over there where I'm showing y'all, cause it looks like people have parked there. Well, if they say something, they say something. If they don't,
It doesn't say no parking.
it doesn't. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on over there. I'm gonna get as close to that curb as I can, so I can be out of the way of that door. But even where I am, I think I'm okay too, though. But I'd rather be. where I can't get blocked in, which is over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't get blocked in. I'll still be able to get out,
Why is this?
even where I'm at. But I like over there by myself.
I get it. I get
If they let me, if
Right.
it's
So
okay.
the full moon for tomorrow? I don't know. Is that
So
the double moon?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over there and see, and then I'll ask somebody if I can park, cause I gotta go inside anyway.
Yeah.
Now let me see what I gotta do. Turn around. I gotta go make a Yui. Let me turn me off first. I got 1 minute, y'all. Come on, thing. Come on, so I can turn this. Oh, oh, oh. I at least got. Oh. I ain't got no more minutes now. No more minutes.
No more
But I
minutes.
can. I can.
She says
I ain't gonna say.
she can finesse it.
Yeah. There we go. How about that? Yeah. Oh, that ain't the one that's supposed to be up there. Don't worry about that. Don't you? You don't see nothing. You don't see
Who,
nothing.
who that? Who? What's that?
You don't see nothing.
Okay.
You don't see nothing. You
Mhm.
don't see nothing. You don't see nothing.
Oh.
Now there's a bobtail truck that's parked in the parking area. I could get in front of him, but I want to be able to get out of here too, though.
Yeah.
And I don't know how the beginning of that parking area is. I mean, going out from that side. I don't know how it is. I wish y'all could see this. How the truck maneuvers. I love trucks, y'all. The way it maneuvers when you're moving around, you don't think it's gonna do this, you don't think it's gonna do that, but it do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You gotta. That's experience. Know how to do it. Work it.
Yeah, I can see other people parked over here.
Why?
So they wheels are moving back and forth. You can tell that they maneuvered their way in like I'm doing right now.
Yeah. Seems right. No, it's not right. So I'm gonna take that one apart. Look,
There's a Kato
I
over
like
there.
Kato. I like Kato.
Yeah, it's right in this shopping center right here.
Wait a minute. You said a Cato, the
Yeah,
store?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that store in Georgia.
I
yeah.
like
There's
it.
one right here.
We still have them.
I don't think they got them here. At least I ain't never seen none.
And I
But
like
I
them.
remember they had them in Georgia.
Hmm. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna see if I can show y'all. I don't know how y'all seeing this. What y'all seeing first? Oh,
I
this
don't know.
side
You
outside.
showed a bunch of
You? I see
different
you.
shots. You showing different shots, so I don't know what you're talking about. The woman, I thought you was getting out. And then it looked like
Mm-mm.
you back sitting down.
I'm showing y'all. I'm showing y'all me parking, backing in. I guess is
Oh,
what I'm trying to show y'all.
oh,
Oh,
oh.
okay.
Now I can see the truck moving. I can see it moving now.
I'm trying to get as close to this curb as I can, so I ain't got no problems with nobody.
Yeah.
Well, work
Ooh,
it, girl. Work
that
it.
jar that jar
Work
just
it.
peeled. I just heard
Work
it pop.
it. Work it.
I heard it too.
And they all up in there looking like,
We in here, y'all.
Like we in here.
that's where you're dropped at right now, or you just going to the store?
No, I didn't make that because of the time and the traffic. If the traffic hadn't been so bad, I would have made it.
So now what you got to do?
Wait here for about 10 hours.
Oh,
Wow.
Eight 8 to 10 hours. That's why I wanted to be here. I can at least go get some things that I need
mm-hmm.
while they're open. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm sure I got more room than I'm thinking right now, but I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah. Dang it.
You're not gonna stay. You gonna stay there the whole time or not? Mm-hmm.
I in
They're
all
asking yes.
actuality, I have it's 10 hours. It's 8 to 10 hours that I could stay here. That I have to stay here because there's a you have to have a 10 hour rest.
Time. Yeah. Timer.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
have to have a 10 hour rest.
But
It
you gonna
could
stay
be
right
eight.
there in that spot.
Well, I can't. If I'm supposed to have a 10 hour rest, I'm not supposed to move.
Oh,
Right.
sure.
I can't move the truck.
Oh, oh.
But at 8 hours, I can move to do personal conveyance. Personal conveyance is what it's called. I could move in that. Go get something to eat. Go get this. Go do whatever personal I need to do. But basically, I have to come back to this spot when I'm
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
At least that's what they said. I have you. They only want you to go, and each company is different. But this
Mm-hmm.
company made it clear if you use it, it's only to go get something to eat, and you have to end up where you started from.
Right.
So if I go anywhere, I gotta come back here.
What you do, bobtail or just?
I could, yeah. I mean, I would, but I don't need to go nowhere. Walmart is right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure it got plenty of food around there
Cato is over there.
and
They got a
stuff.
Boost Mobile. They got a GameStop. They got.
Yeah,
So I
everything right
ain't,
there.
I ain't
This,
gotta go nowhere.
yeah, everything right there that you need if you wanted
That's
it.
why. That's why I usually, if I don't park at a fuel stop, a truck stop, I'll stop at a Walmart
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
because of that. But everything is right here in the shopping center. There's other stuff on the other side of the, building or whatever. That's a
Oh,
Dollar
look
Tree.
at that
It's a
stuff.
Dollar Tree right there.
Oh, look at that.
You sound excited about that Dollar Tree.
I am, but I can't get nothing if I ain't no need of me getting nothing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But that's where I got the girls the little coloring books and stuff
Yeah.
that I had for her when they came to the house. That's where I got all that stuff from. And all of them have something different in them.
Yeah, they do.
That's kind of why I like to go because they all have something different.
Yeah. We're getting a new one, a standalone. And I was when I saw it going up, I'm like, that looks like a Dollar Tree. That looks like a Dollar Tree. And when they put the the facial on, and you
Yeah.
could see that it really was a Dollar Tree. I was like,
Yeah.
yes, we get that Dollar Tree. Not like we don't have like five others in town, but
But it's
that's what's
closer.
closer. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's closer, and it's a standalone.
Yeah. You ain't got to worry about nothing else and nobody else,
it's a
and whoever's
it's a
coming there is coming there
standalone.
for that. Yeah.
I was like, yes, I was so excited for it. The little things that make me happy.
Right.
I'm
And
finna
easy and convenient. Sure.
easy and convenient. Do I have enough? Yeah, I got enough juice to take y'all off the box. We are finna go into Walmart or not, depends on y'all. Cause I made it safely to where I'm at.
Okay.
Mhm.
We seen the apple butter done.
Apple butter's done. The jars are sealing on the counter. I'm not gonna can it, but you can them if you want to.
Yeah. Jamie said I'm awake again. Oh, okay.
Yes. Jamie
We
is
still
awake.
got 10 billion people in the building. I
Two
appreciate all of y'all for coming
billion
in and
souls
rolling with me.
in the
And
building.
I'm gonna do 7 more minutes. That'll make it 8 hours.
Yeah. 8 hours.
So that
I
means,
cannot
yeah.
imagine an 8 hour live.
Well,
You just did it. You been in here. You just did
I
it.
ain't been here all day. I came in this
What?
afternoon. I was
I've
asleep
been
Okay.
when
here.
y'all got
Well,
started this morning.
I've been on the live for 3, but I've been watching for more than 3.
Right. Okay, Felicia. So
I've been
7.
watching for at least 5.
It wasn't like it was later than that when I came up because it was afternoon for sure.
Yeah. Whatever.
'Cause I didn't eat because
Mhm.
I didn't eat on here. Did I eat on here? No, I didn't eat on here. And I cooked myself
Okay.
breakfast this morning. Usually I cook breakfast and eat with you on Wednesday.
Okay.
That is true. I usually go the whole day on Wednesday, but I did get a late start today.
But that's how it happens. You just happen to come in here. You talking to people and think. Things. The day is just going by. You talking.
You doing what you got to do. Then that's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, as long as I don't know. It's not hard to do. It comes and goes kind of fast if you're not thinking about it. You know what I mean? And you sitting in here, you having fun, you having different conversations. We didn't talk about some of everything.
That is
Yeah.
true.
There you go by. As long as you got, that's why I said, as long as you got some to keep you company.
Yeah,
It go by fast.
it can. And you don't realize, look, Buddha done popped back in.
Buddha
So
awake.
it's really not that hard to do. I mean, saying the hours and saying how long it was is something different. When you saying it out your mouth, right?
Yeah. And it is
But
different on here because you can actually be on the live and get things done on here.
yeah, you can. All you got to do is do it.
Right. So it is different. And I usually am doing something while I'm on here. So it's not like I'm just
Mhm.
sitting in one spot not getting anything done. I'm usually moving around the
Right.
house, doing things
Like me, look,
here and
like
there.
me half the time.
Well, you be on the road though.
Yeah, but when I'm at home, I'm at home,
Yeah.
and I'm supposed to be doing something, but sometimes I don't because I'm on with y'all, and because most of the places where I am now, most of the places don't have internet, and y'all get cut off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes
So
the stuff is not the internet's not the best.
yeah, so especially where I'm at, and it's like I can't. If I go somewhere, I'm a lose. I might lose y'all,
Yeah.
and then y'all be on there. Well, where'd she go? Well, something happened. Okay, well, she'll be back on. But if I'm doing something in that same area, you know, you gotta wait. whatever it is I'm doing, you gotta wait that long before I get back.
Yeah.
Especially like the last time I went to the DMV, and that took a couple of hours. But I did have, did I? I did have connection at the DMV. I just didn't have connection when I went to the nail shop. But I took y'all to the nail shop one day, and there was no connection there. And then when I went somewhere. I took y'all with me, and y'all were there until by the time I came back. I was getting something to eat from Wingstop and Chipotle. Remember?
I don't remember that one, but yeah. That's
That was
not.
Thursday, maybe. I think that was Thursday. But when I went in that area, that was the same area as the nail shop, so it got cut off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It got cut off. Oh, I went into the Dollar Tree to get all the stuff for the girls.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
And when I
I
got
remember
in
that.
there, or before I got in there, it cut off. So by the
Mm.
time I came back, I was a couple of stores down getting food. Because the Dollar Tree is right next door to the nail shop.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So there was no connection. Let's see. 21, 852. I'm writing down my mileage, y'all. Because I have to keep account of my mileage, the temperature of the truck. I'm going to have to get out and take a picture of that. The temperature of the reefer, the refrigeration. And this is where I keep a tab of my mileage. The
Mm.
places that I deliver and the place that I take my 10-hour rest is the only thing
Yeah.
I have to put down.
Mm.
Now, on the refrigerated, the reefer, I should have some stuff there, right? But I don't. I have to keep a record every 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Every 4 hours, I'm supposed to have what the temperature is up on that thing. Now, the only time it's not 4 hours is on this 10-hour rest
Hmm.
because I'll be doggone if I
Mhm.
get up in 4 hours every 4 hours just to take the temperature when I'm supposed to be resting.
Right.
Hmm.
So that's the only time they don't want the every 4 hours. Other than that, they want every 4 hours while I'm driving. I drive more than 4 hours at a time. So,
Hmm. It should be every time you stop. If it's something that you have to go outside to do, it should not be every 4 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Unless, well, I don't know. Are you supposed to stop ever so often?
I don't know, am I?
I don't know. Now, when I drive, I mean, I don't have. We had drive rest. We had drive rules when I worked for the government, so we could not drive 4 hours without stopping.
Okay.
We had to
Yeah,
take
I
a
don't know, but
we had to take a 15-minute break after I think
yeah.
after 4 hours. You drive 4 hours, you have to take a 15-minute break. Um, that's
Now,
just those were the work rest guidelines for driving.
hmm
Mhm.
but see, with this, we have to take a mandatory 30-minute break between the 3 hour mark of driving and the 8 hour mark of driving,
Yeah,
right? And it has to be before the 8 hour mark of driving.
yeah,
So anywhere between 3 hours and eight, I'm supposed to take a 30-minute break in between there somewhere.
yeah.
Now, is it every 4 hours? Should it be? It could be. It could be 4 hours. I drive 4 hours, take the break, jot down whatever it is, move
Right.
on. and the next 4 hours. But see, at that
But you
point,
wouldn't
once
have to take if you did it 30. Do you have to do the 30 minutes
I
when you
have to do,
stop?
but right, but see, that's the thing. I was just finna say, hey, Lefty, what's going on? I was
Hey,
just
Lexi.
finna say, now once I take that 30-minute break, I'm gonna get back whatever hours because we have 11 now. They done made it 12, but we have 11 hours or 11 and a half hours to drive. 11 hours to actually drive, right? So once I
Right.
take that 30-minute break, it's gonna turn into now what? If I drive 4, it's gonna turn into after the 30-minute break, it's gonna turn into 7 hours that I can still drive.
Oh,
See, I could break it down and do 3 hours. I mean, do 4 hours and drive, and then once I get to my break, see, I know y'all making me think. I ain't want to do this.
right.
So
That's the thing. The paperwork was not designed. The paperwork for writing down the temperature was not designed around your driving schedule for what your work and rest guidelines for driving. You know what I'm saying?
right,
They were got two separate entities.
but you
These
know
people
what?
want these people want this and these people want like departments. I'm saying this department wants
Right,
this department wants this, and that department wants that. Could y'all get
right.
together and talk about it so that my breaks can fall at a logical place?
But see, but look, I just made it logical though when y'all. That's why I said y'all done set up and made me think. It could happen. It could happen. Like I said, if I drive 4 hours, take my break, get the temperature, I drive another 4 hours, which would be within that 7. So I could drive 4 hours. It don't have to be a break, but it could just be to get the temperature. And then on my next stop will be after the 3 hours, and I stop wherever I stop. Like now, I can wait
Yeah,
another hour. Once I've stopped, I can wait another hour and then jot down for a 4 hour. That'll be 4 hours.
yeah.
The three
Mm-hmm.
hours I drove, the one that I stopped, I can jot it down then, and then I won't have to jot it down again until after I get up to get ready to go again.
Right.
See, y'all done made this make sense.
Y'all done made it make sense.
Y'all done made me think and worked out what I could actually do to make it more feasible for them.
Right.
Mhm.
Because usually I will drive up until I got 2 hours left to drive before my 30-minute break. So I'll be done drove 6 hours,
Mm-hmm.
and then I might take a break, and get back another 4 hours or 5 hours, get back another 5 hours. Then I would drive that 5 hours out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I ain't got time to these 4 hours. That was my excuse.
Girl, I can't drive 5 hours, 4 hours. I can't drive but 2.5 hours before I have to stop and go to the bathroom. Period.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna have to stop.
Yeah. I mean, if I have to stop, I do stop. But if I have to stop, I do stop. And when I do that, I do take a picture
Take
of,
a tip. Yeah.
I
So
do take a picture of the temperature. I do that. It just don't be in 4 hour increments.
increments, exactly. It's gonna be when I have to stop.
But now y'all done made me work it out to where I can make it 4 hour increments, and it actually worked.
And that's good.
I don't like y'all for that. No, let me stop.
She's like, "Ow, you made
y'all,
my head hurt. You made me
y'all
think.
done, y'all done made me work something out to they benefit. No, let me stop.
You made me think. I don't like it when you make me
Mhm.
think.
I don't. know. 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 I don't
Oh, Hirsch.
She said Hirsch.
8:52. Okay, Buddha say she just listening. Buddha and trending. Is that trending? Say she just listening. Lovely
I had to take this
lady.
doggone sleeve off and redo it because it wasn't lining up right. And
Oh, for the she done got back to crocheting, y'all.
yeah.
She done churned some butter. Now she back to crocheting shirts.
I got to get back in that kitchen though because I need to clean that air fryer. Ugh. And I need to put that roast on because it's gonna have to cook. I'm gonna let it cook overnight.
Yeah, it'll be good and ready
It's gonna be
tomorrow.
so good tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that.
I ain't got no more lip gloss. Y'all ain't nothing coming out. Something was coming out earlier. Are you serious? I'm all the way down to the tip. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I need to get my hair products and stuff. I don't have any hair products. Well, I got one thing and it's almost gone.
You might want to get that done before it gets dark.
Get what done?
Your products.
My hair products? Oh,
Yep.
you don't want me. You don't want me walking the streets.
Yeah,
That part.
walking the blocks. Don't be walking the blocks.
I
Walk
want you
the
to.
block.
Yeah, I don't want you walking around. You don't know that area from
Walking
Adam.
the block after dark. No.
I don't. I
Yeah.
don't.
So
But I
I want
don't.
you to do it before dark.
Is it cold out there? Let me see if I needed my jacket. I don't see no wind blowing.
Mm, mm.
Oh, it's just chilly here. I ain't gonna lie, it's
I don't
chilly.
feel no wind blowing. Ain't no wind blowing. It's just let me see.
What's the temperature?
I'm finna see right now. I have to turn the truck back on. 82, so I don't need a
Oh,
jacket.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah, it's 82. It's eight. It's Wednesday night. It's 82 degrees. I ain't got no product, but I'm about to get some. Oh, mm, never mind.
It ain't 30, yeah. Huh?
Mhm.
That's why I was trying to talk about the product, my hair product that I need that I'm gonna get from up out of here. Okay, come on, y'all, let's go do this. Cause it's gonna be dark by the time I get out of here. I know it. I already know it. Cause it don't take long to get dark. The sun is already
Low. Yep.
yep, already, and it don't take long after that.
You got a light on your phone, flashlight or something? Is the parking
Yeah,
lot
it's a
well
light on.
lit? Do we know?
It's a light on the phone. Yeah,
Is the parking lot
I ain't
well
finna.
lit? I'm just asking
It might be.
for a friend.
It might be. I'm not finna walk in that grass. I don't know what. I don't need my
Mhm.
semi-ashy feet getting bit by nothing in that grass. Whew, that would have been a shortcut. Oh no, it's kind of chilly out here, y'all. The sun going down. It
It's
said
gonna be
82.
chilly. It's clear too. That temperature gonna drop fast.
I'm finna go get my jacket, yo, cause I gotta walk back.
Yep. This making me crazy now. I just did this and it's supposed to line up. It's not lining up. How
Uh-oh.
the heck?
Take your time. Take your time.
It's not lining up. I don't know. Understand what's going on here. I laid it out.
Slow
It's not
down.
lining.
Look, slow down. Look at it. Think about it.
It is what it is. I'm not doing it again.
Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to step on you.
Not. I'm not doing it again.
Let me get my jacket on. Get my jizz jacket. Cause it's chilly. It said 82. Shoot. It said 58 the other day and I ain't need no jacket.
It's not the same. Depends on
And
where
now
you
it's
at.
saying, and
What's
now
the
it's saying 82.
what's the humidity?
Uh, but y'all know all of that now. It's just only giving me the 82. Okay,
It didn't line
let's
up
see.
again. I just did it and it didn't line up again.
Mm-mm.
I've done this twice and it's not lining up.
Look at it carefully.
I did.
Think about it.
I guess I'm gonna have to count some stitches. I don't like counting stitches.
Well,
And I'm
maybe you're
running
gonna
out
have
of
to
yarn.
count then.
I don't feel like counting now.
Well, it ain't gonna come out right if you don't.
I don't feel like doing this a third time either.
Then okay, then you gonna have to figure out something. Put it down. Get away from it. I know you just got back to it, but get
Oh
away
my
from it
goodness.
for a minute.
That's making me absolutely crazy. Okay. I'm taking it down. I'm gonna count these stitches because evidently there's more stitches on the left side than there is on the right side of this sleeve. I don't know how that
Okay.
is even possible, but
Well,
evidently that's the case.
I mean, stuff do happen.
Well, it is quite possible. I didn't count the stitches. I should have counted the stitches. I'm gonna count
Well,
them.
you don't like counting stitches, so of course you didn't count the stitches.
Well, I folded it in half. It should have been even,
Well, guess
but
what?
there's obviously more stitches on one side than the other.
Then
I
the
don't know
other.
how I managed to do that, but hey,
We
ain't
just
nothing but
figured out why you managed to do it. What you mean? You didn't count.
I counted at some point.
No, you just cut folded it in half. That's
I
not
folded
counting.
it in half. That should have
That's
worked.
not counting.
You're right, it's not. And if you don't count on the sleeve, then it doesn't match up. And then the sleeve, then the the seams don't match up, and one side's longer than the other.
And there you go.
Ugh. And then you have to do it three times. This is my dad. I hear my dad's voice in my head every time I do something
Mm.
like this. And he always said, always, 100 times, he would say, I don't understand why people always got time to do it over, but ain't never got time to do it right the
Do it
first time.
right. Look
I'm
at you.
like,
Look at you. Look at you.
yeah.
Look at you.
He would
And
say
you
it all
steady.
the time.
And you
That
steady
was
trying
like,
to make it right by
I
still
done
not.
done it
I don't want
twice.
to count.
I done twice.
I don't want to count.
Well, there's
I
two
don't
different things I
wanna.
need to count here.
And you
And I'm gonna put
can't
both
make
of them.
me.
I'm gonna do both of them. But I know where the mistake is, and the mistake
Happy
is
people here.
added I added some stitches on the sleeve because I said if I put this on the sleeve, this line
Okay.
of stitches right here, it'll make it easier. And it does make it easier and it makes it look
But,
better,
but,
but the pattern doesn't call for that and I didn't count them. I'm going to count them now.
there you go. Now it's gonna be right.
Now I'm going to count them.
Okay. I done put some lotion on my toes, so ain't nobody got to laugh at me. They might laugh at me, but it'll be for other reasons. Okay, y'all. Let's go. Oh, I ain't trying to
46.
step on y'all, but okay. Now I'm gonna start this journey of walking again.
All right, I have the middle. We have the middle. It's 23 stitches. That's the middle. It looks like the middle. When you hold it up and look at it, it looks like the middle. Okay.
Did you count the middle?
I counted 23 stitches.
Okay. All
23.
right. Now what's the middle of 23?
No, it's
Two
40.
down divided by
No.
the.
It's a total of 46. I counted all of
Okay, so 23. So 23 is your middle.
it. Yep.
Gotcha. Ooh, that thing loud.
Now we're going to try it again. and see if
Ooh,
we can do. I'm gonna pin it. I'm putting a pin in it.
put a pin in it. Who that?
I'm
Be the
pinning it
difference. Be the difference.
together.
You still in here?
I'm putting a pin in
I'm
it.
I'm walking to the Walmart, the wall of the mart, the Wally World.
She's walking
That's
to
where I
the
found the
Wally
part.
World. We're walking to the
Well,
Wally World. Okay, we
we
got that.
we on the way.
Now,
Cause your
do it from the
girl
middle
got to
out.
go. They go. I want to go to Cato, but they might close before I actually get over there.
No, they're not gonna close. What, you in Central Time? They don't close until
I'm.
what, 9?
Oh, I don't know. I know I gotta hurry up and get in this Walmart though.
They don't close until 9, I think.
Okay. Well, I got time then. I might wait to get my stuff out of Walmart and go to Cato first.
Be the
Come
difference.
back.
Said, do you see that question? Do
What
you see
question?
the
I
question?
ain't looking.
I don't know.
Uh-uh.
Did you see my question
What's
the
the
whole
question?
time? I'll see if I can find it. Be the difference. Have y'all ever done oil pulling? I have.
I tried to.
I've done it with
I
coconut oil.
yeah, I do it with coconut oil when I'm home. So it's not a everyday thing because it's when I'm at home. I haven't found a jar. I need to get a jar or something to put some in so I can bring it to work with me. Oh, you good? So, oh, I don't hear y'all.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Y'all got quiet on me. I thought I
Mm-hmm.
lost you. Oh, he was cute. Girl, get out the man face.
I'm counting. I can't
Huh?
talk to you and count at the same time.
I wasn't telling you to say nothing to me. I was talking to myself.
You the
I
one
said,
said I
tell.
don't hear y'all. I
No,
don't
no,
hear
no. That
y'all.
was before. That was before. What I said just now ain't had nothing to do with it.
Oh, I heard what you said just now, but you ain't show me.
Cause he walked by fast.
I'm just saying.
I I had to relook at him in my head and
I'm just
realize he was
saying.
actually cute.
You didn't show me. You just
You heard
said
what
it.
I said?
That he was actually cute.
Yeah, I said I had to look at him again in my head
In my
to
head.
make sure to
In my
make
head.
make sure he was actually cute.
You're funny.
Cause body type wise, oh, I wasn't supposed to take y'all in here hitting with me
Ouch!
like that.
Ouch! Ouch! Oh my goodness! I am in pain, y'all.
Look,
It
y'all in here
hurt.
now. Hold on.
Bella done went to bed, y'all. She gone. She gone. She gone in the room and went to bed. She is just not does not fool with me. She she simply doesn't fool with me. She be like, I don't know what you're doing in there, but it's time for us to go to bed, so I'll see you later. She be tripping. What are the benefits you find I'm getting? What? Getting mine tomorrow? Um, so I don't do it very often, but I have done it before, and it is supposedly detoxes your mouth and gums when you do the oil pulling. Now, I don't know if it really does that, but I do find that it makes my teeth feel cleaner. Um, but as far as the detoxing and all of that, I don't know if what it does. So, but you can look it up. There's all kinds of stuff on the internet about it. You can Google it and see. And I don't do it, like I said, I don't do it very often. Sometimes I just feel like I need to. But I stopped using fluoride toothpaste a long time ago because just knew that it wasn't good for me. And
I do it when I'm at home. I just don't know how long you're supposed to do it. How long are you supposed to do it for?
I think 20 minutes, which is a long time. It doesn't
I
seem
mean,
like,
how many?
but you're
I
supposed to
do
do
it
it
for
like
that, but how many
daily.
days or whatever?
Really, you're supposed to do it daily. And it's a long time. To me, 20 minutes is a long time. And doing it daily is not, I'm just not going to do it. I'm not. So I do it whenever I think about it. The other thing that it does is it's supposed to help your teeth, like not remineralize, but something like that. Because the oil, depending on the oil you use, but like coconut oil is anti a lot of things, fungal, bacteria, septic, and it also has some, I forget whatever it is, but it's supposed to help your, if you have any kind of mouth issues, it's supposed to help them heal. But it's supposed to even deeper than that though. It really is like a detoxifier. I've been told. I don't know. You need to find, yeah, you need to go to somebody who knows. And that's my story, and
Yeah,
I'm going to stick to it.
I'm sticking with it. But this is my story, and I'm sticking to it.
And my story, and I'm sticking to it. What she say? My tooth is starting to hurt. Of course, it happened today. If you have cloves, you can use cloves for toothache. Um, that's what we used to use. We used to have clove oil. If you don't have the oil, you can use whole cloves. If you have a different oil, like if you have coconut oil, you can warm it up. You can put the cloves in it, let it sit for about 10 minutes and use that oil. You can put cloves in your oil that you're going to pull with and do oil pulling with the clove oil. Now, I don't know how long you're going to be able to stand it with the clove oil because it is kind of numbing. Cloves are a little bit numbing. Ugh, ooh, ugh. I need to make some tea. Where's my tea? Hey, Bella,
They
come
don't
on,
have any carts in here. Where the carts at, man?
come on, lay down. She went in the room and lay down. She came back to see where I was. She's like, ain't we going to bed? Like, not at 7 o'clock. Well, I'm not.
Yeah, I had to come back outside to get a cart.
Oh,
Ain't none on this end, on the end of the store. I don't know if it was any on the end that I came in on, cause I made a beeline,
all
a
right,
beeline
all right, swoop. I
to
made it
the.
to the center, and the stitches are lined up.
Oh, you
Now, if I,
got it. Okay, good.
the center, I
See?
haven't made it to the other half.
Oh.
Got to the center where I pinned it,
But
and they're all lined
do it
up.
seem like it's lining up, right?
It's lining up.
Okay, you good then.
Right. I told you one side of this thing is longer than the other.
Okay. Well, we'll see when you get to the end. Otherwise, since you started from the center, it should be okay. It'll be a lot better than it when it was, I'm sure, right?
Whatever it is this time is going to be because I'm tired of messing with it. Now,
Okay.
and then this is, it's so funny because I like to sew the shoulder seam
Uh-huh.
with with a needle and thread. I mean, it's a big, it's a needle and yarn, but it's a big needle. But I like to sew that seam. The rest of the seams, I just crochet them together because when you
Mhm.
sew it, they lay flat.
Oh,
It's no
y'all.
real ridge there, but when you crochet it, there's a little bit of a ridge. And you
Mhm.
don't know. I'm getting ready to take that crochet hook out in a minute because I'm tired of
Mhm.
sewing. I'm like, I don't want to sew anymore. I want
She
this to
said,
be
"I'm tired.
done.
I'm tired. I need to stop."
And it's the funny thing about it is I like the I actually like doing the sewing for that seam, but I want it done. It's
Dang,
like
this is
just
small.
because you like doing something doesn't mean you want to do it for 100 years.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Should I? I'm gonna try this. I don't like how much it costs though for this
What?
little bit little thing. They
What?
got they got my stuff in stores now. I used to have to order it. Now I can get it out of Walmart.
But you don't have it. You need it. You're there. They have it. You can get it,
Oh,
and then the next time you can order it and pay less, and not have to go to Walmart to get it.
right. But look, I only wanted the well. Let me see. If I this right here, it's a little
They got
trial
you.
size.
They
It's a
got you.
trial size.
They got
It's
you.
it's $4. Look,
They got
it's $4. It's $4.
they got you.
Now, when I
I'm like,
order it, this is what I usually get. This is what usually comes in the thing when I order it. I don't know if y'all can see the difference. Let me see. See the difference?
oh, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see.
Now,
They
the
got
small
you.
one is $4, right? This one right here, the regular size, is $15.
What?
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. How many ounces in the small one?
Hold on, gotta put y'all down. Hold on, gotta see. I ain't bring my glasses now. It's not
Mm.
even an ounce. It's like
How many
half
ounces
an
in the
ounce.
big one?
The big one is 2 ounces.
So if you buy two of the small ones, how much do you get?
Two of 1 ounce, and that's like that'll be $8.
So it's gonna take four of the small ones to make one of the big ones.
Yeah, and that's
That's
$16.
$16. Okay.
So what that mean, Felicia?
That means get the small one, and then when you get a chance to get the big one from where you normally get it for what you normally pay for it, go ahead and get you some so you don't ever have to go to Walmart and get it again.
I, I'm gonna see Felicia because I forgot how much I be paying for it when I order it. I just get it.
Oh,
I don't look at the separate. You know what I mean? I don't
yeah.
individualize to know how much I actually pay for it individually. I just get the
What didn't
bundle
I
and
tell
move
y'all earlier
on.
about? Didn't I tell y'all earlier about me and my coins? I'll be watching my coins. That's why I asked you how many ounces it was. I'm like,
Oh,
I mean, I'm to the point now. I went to, um, I know if I go
hey Joy.
to
Put
to
it back.
if I she said put it back. I know if I go and get my candy and it's a 6 ounce bag and I have to pay $3 for it, but I can get the 9 ounce bag and I only pay $5 for it.
Yeah.
Guess how much
Oh,
candy I'm getting?
but I do that though. Trust me. I shop. I don't just go and buy stuff. I actually
My
shop.
coins, my coins, my coins.
What are you getting?
I do that too. I do that too,
What was
Felicia.
that?
It's Lume.
Oh.
Do you need
Don't buy
it?
that mess. Don't buy that. Put it back.
Oh, now you say put it back.
Put
Yeah, put it back.
it.
Put it.
I'm sorry.
She said, put it back.
Okay,
Why?
but the thing
Let
of
me
it
tell you why
is,
I'm telling you to put it back.
okay,
I'm
I'm
mad at
listening.
them.
Why are you mad at them? What they do to you?
They ain't do nothing to me because I don't even buy their product.
So what
But
you mad for?
because when they first came out,
Uh-huh.
they came out with this deodorant,
Yeah.
full body deodorant that does not have aluminum in it. Hence the name
Uh-huh.
Lumi. Aluminum less, no aluminum
Uh-huh.
in it because of the aluminum problem. How about they don't come out
Okay.
with an antiperspirant that has aluminum in it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, because it's antiperspirant. It's a different
Who's the
If
who makes
form
aluminum
it?
is a
But
problem,
who makes it? Who
and we
makes it? Who makes
created
it?
a whole product and a whole
to
company
eliminate,
because
right,
aluminum is a
Susie?
problem, why are you going to go and put aluminum in your product?
But who
I
makes
don't.
it? Who makes it? Is it Procter and Gamble? Who makes it for
They
real? For real?
probably actually Procter and Gamble probably bought them out.
I was
All
just
right,
gonna
so
say
that's
that. They
why there's
probably got
aluminum
bought
in
out.
They probably were a private company that made the product and they got bought out by a bigger company. And the bigger company's like, huh, we'll show you. We bought your name. We
Yeah.
can do what we want.
And everybody, yeah, and everybody now everybody's into buying it, thinking it is what it is,
Yeah.
and it ain't no more because they done got bought out.
I don't know that they've been bought out. I really don't know the whole story about them other than
I
that.
know. I'm just saying. We
Yeah.
just talking. We don't know for sure. I ain't looked nothing up.
I know
But
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 a
they
friend
do
of
have a product now with aluminum in it. Read your label.
I
yeah.
do know that it works for me. That's why I get it. It works for me. And there's very few that do. The stuff that used to work for me don't no more. So I had to try them, and they actually work. And the 72-hour does apply. So yeah, that's why I
Wow.
get them.
What
That's
does
why
it
I get
do?
them. It don't make me stink.
Oh, it's
It's a full body
deodorant. It's
deodorant.
deodorant. Oh, okay.
It's a full body deodorant. I make my own.
I use it under my arms. Okay,
You gotta
Yeah.
be funky.
because
That's natural.
I
Hey.
It's
I
all
I get.
natural.
Oh,
You'll
Oh,
attract. You'll
trust me.
attract your tribe.
Listen,
that's
trust
right. You
me.
you'll attract
Listen.
the correct tribe.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen.
It
Trust
ain't gonna
me.
be us.
After the 72 hours,
Ew. You don't
Girl.
be held no more.
Let me just
no. The 72 hours lives up to its 72 hours, and that's it.
say 72.1. You better be
Okay.
finding some soap.
We got the
Some
funk.
something, cause
Got her the
I'm
funk.
just I'm just
You are
I'm just
so
telling y'all,
funny.
I'm being transparent now. We talking about it. I'm
Yeah,
just
we might
saying.
as well.
It lined up perfectly, Swoop. Thank
There
you.
you go. There
I
you
hate
go.
counting. I ain't,
But
that's my
well,
story.
sometimes you gotta do it, and you know that now for
That's
sure.
my story. I'm still. Bella went back to bed, y'all.
Good.
She comes to me.
Otherwise,
She's so
otherwise
funny.
she otherwise she seemed like she was bothering you.
She came in here. She looked at me like, "Is you coming?" And I said, "Get up here, sit beside me." She got up here and she sat down. I turned around. I looked again. She was gone. She went back in the room and went to bed.
She said, "I ain't got time for you, child. You ain't want nothing."
She's a mess.
she
Okay.
she said,
Which
"You
way?
ain't want nothing."
This way.
48 5 packs for $16. What is this? Is this a single pack or no? It don't
No.
say. $11 is a 14 count. Huh? 144 count. So what is that? Okay, read the package.
Let me
Oh,
see.
it's a 3 count. I mean, it's a 3 pack. Is this 144? I can't see no numbers. Yeah, okay, the 3 pack is 144. Do I need a
Oh,
3 pack?
What do I want to do? I want to do this.
They actually have a shea butter, y'all, in this brand.
Shea
I
butter.
think I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I think I
What did I tell you?
what? What'd you tell me?
Put it
Nothing.
It's
pop.
one. It's
Put
one.
it
It's
back.
144 for 11.28, and
My phone
it's a
is about to
5 pack.
die.
The 5 pack is what one? How many in there? Oh, there's 48 in the 5 pack,
What are you
which probably
buying?
equals out to this 144 pack.
Why are
Oh, they
you
think
in the
they
store with
slick,
no
don't they?
glasses on? That's what I
They
want to
think
know.
they slick. You say, why am I who in the money?
Why are you in the store with no glasses on? You know you can't see.
Huh?
Just saying.
Huh?
I'm not
Y'all,
lying.
okay. No, you're not. You're not. You're not
Why
at
do I have
all.
a document?
$11. Do I want to
I
pay
have a
this, or do I want to
document.
just get one to try it out? Cause I don't know what you smell like for real.
Open it and
I,
smell it.
I know what I smell like for real. I don't smell good, so don't get too close.
I don't know. You got it.
I'm
You
just
got it.
saying,
You ain't got to tell.
don't get
You ain't
too
got to tell me
close.
but once. Look, you ain't got
Don't
to
get
tell me
too
but
close
once.
because I don't smell
See, you
good.
got your tribe right there, Swoop. That's your tribe. I don't know where I fit in the equation.
I'm just
Oh
saying.
goodness. She
I could
said,
go
I'm
a day
not
or
"Got
two
to,
buying
without
got
that
to,
showering.
stuff.
girl."
I'm not buying that stuff. I don't know what they put in it, and my skin be sensitive. So
I
Well,
could
my
go a
skin
day or
ain't
two
that
without showering and
sensitive.
still be good. You know why? Because I shower often. And I think because I don't expire, because like the water is like, you know what? You've been taking enough showers for the week. So if you skip a day or two, which I don't, then you good. You're real good. You don't sweat. You don't do none of that.
Okay, so
I wake up in the morning after I take a shower at night. I wake up in the morning and I go, "Girl, you need a bath."
Oh,
now
just
see,
throw yourself in a tub.
I'm like, "Go
see,
get a bath."
look, Felicia, you
You sure
must
it
be in
wasn't you
my
farting in
tribe,
that?
cause listen, Felicia, you must be in my tribe, cause let me tell you something. I wake up glistening, okay? I glisten through
Yeah,
the
that
night, so
part. It's
I
like
have to. I feel like, oh no, I gotta get back in the shower, doggone.
I think my body detoxes at night when I'm sleeping because when I
They
wake up
don't
in the
have
morning,
a
I'm like, I
single.
need a shower. Now I can go
They don't
all
have a
day and I'll
single,
be
y'all.
okay, but
You
after
sure it's not no
overnight,
fart stench?
say
Leftover
what?
fart
Hmm.
stench? I say, you sure it's not leftover fart stench you smelling?
Oh my
No,
goodness.
mm-mm,
Mm,
no,
she said leftover, cause you know
leftover.
it lingers.
Because she ain't
It
had no
does
time to cut
linger.
the tail. She ain't cut the
Oh,
tail since
here's
it
a
was under the
single. I
cover.
found a single. Okay, let me put this back. Cause I don't want to get it and then
Let's
it.
hope
I don't want
it
to
has
get
not
all three of
smelled.
these packs and then it not be what I like. So
You
let me
know,
get a
it's funny
single and try it out.
when I was a teenager. Um, I went through a period of time that it was just horrible, and
Mm.
finally,
Oh Lord, you better grab a couple.
my sister brought
If
me
I
a
get it, is it gonna
girl.
show up? If I get it, is it gonna show up behind me?
Oh my lord!
You know what? You know what? You know what? I found out today that it was laced with other stuff that he
Oh,
used.
for
Yes,
real?
yes,
It's
that was how they
sad.
Yeah.
hid it.
It's sad.
That's how they hid it. They put it in there. But yeah,
Wow.
I was listening to that Tisa girl read something that this girl named Ashley went through.
Uh
And I
huh.
mm-hmm.
mean, like it kind of like put me in such a
I
state.
can't.
Like
Yeah.
it was horrible. I just couldn't believe, like, I mean, I could believe it, but it's just reading that this poor girl went through so much trauma and everybody
I
was just
actually,
standing around
Standing
I
participating.
actually
around like
saw it was a girl.
as if it was okay.
No,
It
but
was
they
a girl that
participated
went
too.
through it and she talked about it herself. It wasn't nothing to read. She actually talked about it. And
You
you could
talking
see
about
her.
the little black girl
Yeah.
that's
She
being
was
soaked,
having
that
it
got
looked
soaked?
like you
Yeah.
could see her having flashbacks. Like she went back. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But they
Yes.
said that she developed some type of personality trait where she can kind of become something else because of
Yeah,
the amount of trauma that
because of
she went
what?
through.
How
Yeah,
the
because
amount
she
of
had to
time.
do that
Yes.
when she was there. She had to do
My
that while
God,
she was
like
Wasn't
going through it.
imagine the
this
kids, the
Yeah,
amount of kids that didn't make it and that are
yeah,
just
right?
going through it now, currently, from other people that
Yeah.
haven't even been caught yet in this country or in
right.
another country. Like it's sad.
Yeah,
And all along we over here, bopping to the songs and the music like ain't nothing. These poor
Well, and
kids
yeah.
it's
suffering.
so scary to me. I remember going to pick up my child from aftercare one day, and when I got there, the lady said, "Oh, he's not here," and I was like, "What?"
What?
Right, he's not here. You didn't call me.
Right.
Well, now he was still on the property. But I'm like, okay, if he doesn't show up,
You don't
I
start
need
no
to
secret like
know. I need to know because within 2 hours, that kid could be out of the
It could
country.
be anywhere.
Right.
Exactly.
And
Anywhere.
we're real close to Atlanta. So I mean not real close, but close enough that if they got
Mm-hmm.
the kid out of that kid could have been on a plane within two
that. And
hours.
here's another
Yeah.
thing, like
It's just
real
so
story.
scary.
True story. The other day I was at a pop-up and this, Caucasian guy rolled up with three minors who, were not the same color.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, yo, like I almost
What's
wanted to go
going
to the
on?
girls. Yeah, I wanted to go to the girls, but like, do you
Yeah.
feel safe? Are you okay? But then it's like, otherwise I probably wouldn't have thought that. But it turned out that it was the guy's granddaughter because she's
Right.
biracial. But it's like it's
Right.
crazy that I would have to think that way about somebody and who was real innocent and just it's sad.
I've
It
seen
is. It
situations where it
really is.
wasn't innocent. There was a guy who was
Wow.
at the baseball field and was trying to get a little girl to come and get in his car with him, and I was
Mm-mm.
like, um, leave her alone, go away. And I was telling the kid, "Where's your mom?" Because it was right by the playground, and he was like, "Come here, sweetie, come here, sweetie." I'm like, "Do you know him?" She's like, "No." I was like, "Go away." I mean, I was just yelling and screaming at the guy, "Go
Wow.
away, leave her alone. Da da da, go to your mom, run to your mom right now." You know? And he was just trolling the thing, and when I finally got to where we had security out there, they got him. They
They
got
got
that
him.
guy.
Good.
He was
Good.
trying to get that girl.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I'm glad you
I
were
mean,
there.
and they're just they were it's a park where kids play ball. There were probably over 100 kids out there that night, and he was just
Mm-hmm.
looking for one.
That, and it probably wasn't the first one he tried for either, though.
Oh my gosh.
It
All
It's
was
just
right.
so
sad.
It probably wasn't the first one he tried for.
it's just scary. It's just really scary. And my kids, I know when they were smaller, they were like, My mom won't let us out of her sight." And that's true. I wouldn't hardly.
Mm-mm-mm.
And now when
And
you
you
see
gotta be
all
like
these
that
things,
sometimes.
well, you see all these things that are happening or have happened to these kids and their parents. I don't know where their parents are, and I'm not blaming their parents because you don't know what happens. But it's like, yeah, it's just scary. It freaks me out thinking about it.
Well, we gotta keep on protecting each other. So
Yeah.
and not
Mm-hmm.
be afraid to be in people business, because that's all it is. It's like we're like so distant from being in people business that, we could end up effectively help save a life, but we don't because we're like, well, it's not my business.
Right.
Well, I tell you what, I will risk being embarrassed and cussed out to protect the child.
Yeah.
Go ahead and cuss me out, but I'm gonna ask you. Is that I sure am. I'm gonna ask the child. Do you
Alexis
know
said
him?
here in Texas, Hispanic father will take their kids when they break up with the mom. Yeah, they do. We always get Amber Alerts here.
Yeah, we get quite a few Amber Alerts here, actually.
Hey Jenny, how you doing?
Buddha,
I
Oh,
have
Buddha,
to
Buddha,
Buddha.
Buddha
say,
in the air.
Yeah.
I live on a cul-de-sac, and all the kids that live here, that grew up here, our kids grew up playing together, and in the front yard, right on the cul-de-sac, and I have to say, my neighbors are really good. Our boys grew up together. It was all boys. There was one girl, and the rest were boys, but they all played together all the time. And I'm grateful because they watched out for my kids, and I watched out for theirs.
Mhm.
Um, and it's actually really nice. One of their sons grew up to be a police officer here in town, and he's a really good kid. I mean, he's a grown man now. I guess he's almost 30, but he's a really good kid, you know.
Mhm.
um,
Y'all, they locking up the bonnet. They locking the bonnet.
Mm-mm-mm.
they're locking the bonnet.
The bonnets are locked in the little thing.
They supposed to be 99 cents anyway.
They,
Girl, you better get you a stocking.
I don't want no
I
bonnet. I don't want one. I just happen to see that they're locked up.
was about to say you better get you a stocking and rip the
No,
legs off.
I'm here for this. And I
what is
still don't
that?
see the other one that I want. It's
Gel.
the edging. It's not edging gel, but it's a conditioning gel that I use in my hair
Have you
to
tried
get.
that? Have you tried that edge control on TikTok?
No, which one
Me
is it?
neither.
I
Me
haven't bought
neither. I don't
anything.
want it.
I don't know which one it is. What is it? Which one?
There's one that's been advertised a lot. A lot of people are advertising it in their shops.
Okay,
And
I
it
haven't seen it.
and I've seen people use it to slick their ponytails down and their buns
Mhm.
down and then to do their edges. And if it works the way they say it works, it'll be worth having, but I ain't trying it. I'm not over there to spend no money.
Yeah, I haven't
You
seen
keep
it, so
saying
I don't
that.
know.
You keep saying that, Felicia.
I'm not. I'm not over
You
there to
said
spend
my
no money
coin, my
because
coin, my coin, my coin, my coin.
they gonna
And every
break,
time
they
I
gonna
see in
break
somebody chat, I
you.
see every time I see in somebody chat, I see confetti flying.
They will break you. They will break you over there because
I'm
they
like,
forever
oh,
Listen,
Felicia
advertising.
balling.
They're forever advertising
Confetti,
products
confetti,
that look like, ooh,
cowboy hats,
I need
mustaches.
that. I ain't getting nobody no cowboy
I
hat.
need
If you
something
see me
else
over there, I
other
give
than
you the
this. Dang it.
one coin thing.
She be
The
making it
only
rain over
person that
there.
I've given anything spectacular is Michaela.
Yeah,
I
she
give her
make it
those. What
rain.
is that hand? The hand thing?
The
Hand
The
heart
heart
the two
hand.
hand?
with the
No,
Yeah, the
no,
heart
no,
hand,
no,
the
no. The
hand
one
heart.
that's the big hand. No, the big. They're like magic hands or spooky hands or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
You
like
know I got
lightning
um,
comes
you don't
from
even
them.
got that
You
much.
only do it. You
oh,
only
that.
do it.
Okay.
You only do it in a battle. You only do it in a
I don't know
battle when
that
she's
level.
behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that balling
That's the
level.
only.
Like I
She's the
know
only
nothing
person
about.
I've ever given it to. That's yeah. She's the only person I've ever given it to, and I only have given it to her in her battle when she was like 100 points behind. And I'm like,
Mhm.
"We got you. I got you. Wait till the last 3 seconds." And I give her that one, and it puts her over the top. And then I type in there, "Sniper's gonna snipe."
That's right.
Okay.
But
You got
that's
a
only
super chat.
because it's Michaela.
And I appreciate it.
Oop,
Thank
you got a
you.
super chat.
Oh,
Oh,
you can't.
Tracy. Tracy done went in there. Look, got kicked out. Phone call. Okay, you can come back in. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tracy. Let me hook you up, Tracy.
I got money
They
in the
done
chat.
changed stuff. They done added
They
something to that
oh,
thing.
did you get a They
Oh
sent a
what?
message out. YouTube
I
sent
could
a
be changing
message
you
out
a week.
about something today or yesterday. I
Mhm.
forgot what it was.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I got money in the chat.
Wait a minute, Joy. Let me find it.
It's going. Something's going.
I know,
I
but not
see
the sounds.
Damien.
Hold
Not the
up,
There
sound.
it
I see.
is.
There we
we
go.
got
There it
money in the
is.
chat. We got money in the chat. Hold up, money, 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 yeah. We got money in the chat. We got money in the chat. Hold up. Wait a
Hey.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We got money in the chat. We got money in
We
the
got
chat.
money
Money,
in the
money, money,
chat.
money,
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 money.
money.
Yeah,
Money, money, money.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
up. Wait a
Uh-oh.
minute.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Thank you. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you.
Mm. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get a rollback, and then I'm gonna go to a beauty salon or a beauty supply and get this. Get the big jar. I usually get. Well, I stopped getting this because it flakes. It says not
Which one
flake,
is
but
it?
it do flake.
Which
This is
one is
the
it?
original olive oil eco.
Oh, I don't use them
You
anymore.
know what you should use? You know what you should
I'm
use?
listening.
Just take your thumb, stick it in your mouth,
No, ma'am, that ain't gonna work.
and just go ahead and flick it back. That's the
That is
old
not
school
gonna
way.
work, darling. That
It'll
is
keep
not
it down
gonna
for
work.
real.
I
No,
And
like.
ma'am,
all that
that
oil
is not
pulling,
gonna work.
that
I
oil
don't.
pulling
Yeah,
is
you
gonna
need to
make
get the
it
one
out.
that's on TikTok. It has no alcohol in it, and
But
when you
what
put it
is
there,
it?
it stay. I forget what the name of it is, but it's you
So
gonna make me
even if
go.
you, is it the one that even if you rub it, it don't move?
It don't go nowhere. It don't
I
move.
don't think they gonna have it here. You can't tell me the name of it, so I don't know
Oh,
what to. See, this
yeah,
is
they're
a
not
bunch
gonna
of
have it
stuff,
there. They're
but
not gonna have it there.
this is a bunch of stuff, but I don't. You don't know the name, so I don't know what to.
Oh no, I don't know. I have no idea what it's called.
I'm gonna try the one that's got Oregon oil in it. I'm gonna try it and see what it do. Cause
My favorite one,
I've
my
tried the
favorite,
flaxseed one, and I've tried the original.
the white one, the clear one. That's the one that's my favorite of that.
This one,
What is it
this is
called?
crystal. Crystal, is this it?
No, it's
It's
not that one. It's
clear.
the other clear one. They have two clear ones. It's not that one. It's the other one.
Well, ain't nothing
Mm-mm.
else. Not
Oh,
here anyway.
what is it called?
I don't know. And this ain't clear.
What color is it?
This is. It's not clear.
It looked
But what name is it?
it
What
looked
name is on
yellow.
it?
Flaxseed. It's
No, I haven't.
eco.
No, I don't like the flaxseed one.
It's black castor and flaxseed.
Nope, not that one. I
I've
forget
tried
the
that.
name. It's not
What's the
crystal.
temperature, Lefty?
Oh, I forget which
Can you
one it
believe it's finally
is.
cooling down in Dallas? Yeah, it's getting cool around here.
I
Hold
don't
on a
like
Coffee
that.
second.
and butter. I don't know what else to get, but I do want to get. I am gonna get. I'm gonna try Tabitha's. Um,
Oh.
I want to get the whole little regimen.
Um,
Um, Donna's recipe. I want to get that and try that and see what it
Mm.
does.
so, no, it's
I
not that
just
one.
haven't.
Damn it.
I haven't come across it yet, and I know it's in
Target
Ulta.
probably has it.
It's probably Target. Yeah, yeah, they have stuff. Um,
Mm.
Okay, I don't know which one I use. I guess it's the olive oil is the one I usually get.
oh, yeah, that's the regular. That's the original.
I thought it was.
That's the one I held up,
I know,
but
but
it
I
ain't
thought it
clear.
was. I thought it was a clear one I used to get.
The only clear one was the one I
The
showed you.
crystal, but that ain't the.
But
Oh no, there's
they
another crystal.
all they all come out clear when you're using it, but when it's bunched together, it has
Let
a
me go.
color.
Let me go look. I thought that was a different one. Maybe I'm
It
dreaming.
might be, but they're not. It's not. They don't have a whole thing here.
Yeah.
They only have certain things.
Do they have Wetline Extreme?
Wetline,
Wetline Extreme.
is that the brand?
That's the brand.
I'ma look,
It's cheaper
but
and it's better than Eco.
it's who and the what? It's what?
Cheaper
What
and
was it?
better
Cheaper.
and better.
Okay.
She said,
Wetline,
coin, 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 coin,
You're
coin, coin, coin.
you're talking about gel, right?
yeah, gel, wetline
This
extreme.
is I think this is the only section for gel.
Oh, it
I
should be in the
see
same section, but they may not have it at Walmart.
clear, right, they might not. Clear ice, I see Let's Jam, Softy, Ain't Jackie's,
Ink Jackie.
Cantu.
Cantu's a good brand.
Yeah, I've never used their gel. I usually use the and Cantu, I usually use like the butters or the whatever you want to call it, but I've never
Mm.
used the gel before. This is their gel.
I'm glad I don't even bother myself with that aisle. I go straight to the salon and that's it.
That's what I need to do.
I don't mess
But I'm
around
bad
with
with it. I'm bad with it because I'm bad with making appointments because I don't know when I'll be out. I don't know when.
girl. I do not touch my hair. I have a specific rule. I will spank my hand before I touch my hair again.
Oh wow. I would
Only time I touch it is
rather
to take it down. That's it.
I would rather go somewhere, but if somebody wants me to make an appointment in advance, I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't
Yeah.
tell them that because I don't even know when I'm gonna get home. You're
Good job.
good.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna try this on my edges. This is Let's Jam or Shine and Jam. I'm gonna
Let's
try.
jam. Let's
This is an
shine
edge
and jam.
control.
Edge control.
I'm gonna use this on my edges, but this I'm using throughout my hair to do my curls and stuff.
Mm.
It's a conditioning shine gel, but I like what it does to my whole head, and
Oh
it's
no, we
moisturizing because it's oily. It's like moisturizing. Anyway, I like it, so I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna try the edge and see if it keeps my edges down because that other gel that I'm getting, it doesn't hold this down. It holds it down for the moment, but it don't stay. Okay,
right.
we're done here, right? No, we're not.
Gotta
This
get
is what I was
snacks.
looking for. No, wait. And see, I don't like the fact that Shea Moisture has sold out, but I love the product. I'm gonna get the Strengthen and Restore Treatment Mat. Nope, that ain't it. It's a leave-in conditioner that I usually get. Where's that at? Conditioner, but it's not leave-in. Intensive hydrate. Nope. Where's my leave-in? They put it in a different thing. They did. Here it is. They put it in a different. What's the name? It used
Location.
to. It used to look like this.
Oh, and different contain packaging.
Yeah. Now it's this.
Is it bigger? Like, does it have more ounces to it?
Nope. It's the same. Excuse me. It's the same.
Mm.
This is a treatment mask, and this is the leave-in. And the leave-in used to look like this.
Mm.
I'm just making sure I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere else.
Oh, Felicia's backstage.
Okay.
Sorry about that. My
Okay,
computer
I'm done.
had
We done
issues.
with the hair stuff. Let's go.
We gotta get snacks. That's my favorite aisle.
All the
She
Cantu
went there
stuff
to
is
get
down
hair
here.
stuff, and she just
Oh,
now getting to that aisle.
she
Well,
finished.
I had to mind my business first,
You said you was going to get hair stuff.
and I got the hair stuff. I'm
Okay.
done with the hair stuff. I'm trying to get out of here. Curl activator cream. I didn't like the way this. Now this I got. and I just used it the other day, and it made my hair dry.
Which brand
So
is
I'm
that?
not gonna get that. This is Cantu.
Oh, I can't use that. They're not their activator cream. They
Yeah,
have. They
it
do have.
dry. It made my hair dry. It feels crazy unless I wet it.
Mm.
It depends on the product. I can't use their activator. Ouch!
Hey,
Ouch!
Jessica.
Yeah, everybody can't use everything.
Right.
That's why I
Everybody.
want to try. I really want to try Donna's recipe and see how that's gonna work for me. If I use the whole regimen and keep it like I'm supposed to, is what I want to do.
I think it'll
Cause
do
I'd
well
rather.
because she uses it on her hair.
Hey, Jessica, how you
Oh,
doing?
that's Jessica. Okay.
Yeah, that's Jessica.
I call
Hey,
her Jessica.
Jessica.
That's the
Okay.
queen right there.
Hey,
Hey,
Queen.
Jessica.
That's the queen of Saturday night.
Oh.
Oh,
But her
okay.
channel, look, her channel is every day. It's not just
Jessica.
one day, it's
Well, no
all
wonder with a
days.
name like that, Jessica. She's seeking for some stika.
Okay.
Maybe it's the pink one.
Her, she got everything all day, all the time. She's got everything. Anything y'all want to know, she got it on her channel. Ain't no particular day. It's any day, any video. Okay?
Yeah.
Just letting y'all know. For those that don't know. What else do I need, y'all?
Snacks.
What did I come in
Oh,
here for? Okay, I
mhm.
came in here for the hair stuff. I got the hair stuff. What else did I come?
Snacks.
Snacks.
I'm going to the snacks. Okay, I got I got the what's names that I wanted. I got that I wanted. What's my name?
Eggs.
Oh, I don't need no eggs. I got a toaster oven, not a pan to fry.
Um, what
Mhm.
about pancakes? French toast,
No,
syrup?
Mm, I do
you
that at
couldn't
home.
make boiled eggs in the oven, right?
Probably, yeah. Look,
But you
y'all.
don't need no water. You can just bake them.
Aw, as for Santa. Is it? Wait a second. They done skipped over Halloween and Thanksgiving. Throw that thing.
Yeah.
Put it back. Put it
Put
back.
that back.
look,
Put it
look,
back.
I almost fell
Jamie.
for it. Throw them trees away.
Jamie. He's like,
Oh
put it
my
back.
gosh.
I mean, everything Christmas is here, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
It's here.
They
Christmas
not
is
getting not
here.
one red
They
penny in my
Halloween
pocket.
ain't even Halloween
It
ain't
ain't
even
even
hit the nothing yet.
right. They skipped over
And
Halloween. Well,
Christmas
at
is
least they
all over
skipped
the
over
place. Look,
Halloween.
Christmas is all over the place.
Your screen is black.
Oh shoot, sorry y'all. What'd you do? What happened?
What had
What's
happened
it
What
say?
was
happened? Okay, there we go.
Christmas or snowman
I was
nothing.
showing
Oh
y'all. I
my
was showing
goodness.
y'all the nutcrackers. These look cute, and you can paint them or do whatever
Put
you
it
want with
back.
them. I ain't picked it up.
Don't touch.
Okay,
I keep trying
look,
to get rid of that
I
nutcracker.
put it back. I put it back.
What
Oh my
is
goodness.
wrong?
Yeah, they got everything in here, y'all.
Mm.
Do I have my tree still?
Yeah, you put it up yet last year. Didn't we put it up last year or was that the year before?
We put it up last year. Not last year. Year before. No, no, no,
Your
no. Year
mom was there
before.
too, right? Your mom was
That
there.
was my. It was her house. It was her tree.
Because she had just had her operation, right?
No, no, no. It was my tree.
Mhm.
No, it's her tree.
It was a year when you were at your mom's. I remember.
It was somebody's tree. But yeah, it was at her house. Yeah.
You were spending
And
time
did
with
I
her.
bring my tree? Is my tree in storage? What did I do with my tree?
If
Mine
anything,
is
out even
mine
the
is
Charlie
still
Brown trees are too expensive for me now. They want
mine is still
$30 for
up
a
from
Charlie
last
Brown.
year. I never took it down.
Oh, take it down. Take it
Nope.
down.
Nope.
It's too late to take it down now.
Nope. It's been
Take it
up
down and put
all
it back up.
year. It's been
Okay, I'm
up
in the wrong
all year.
section. I don't need no toys.
It doesn't have any ornaments on it, but it's still up.
You must have a lot of
Mm,
space.
I don't really, but it was like
she she
I
wasn't
was
trying to
like,
take it down.
Why
So ain't
would I take
nobody
it
gonna be
out?
here to see
It
this.
takes up the
Look,
same amount of space whether it's up or down. So I'm either gonna
oh,
store it in the garage and it's gonna take up space, or I can just leave it where it is and it takes up space.
Well, you should have just put some
wow.
pine smell around it so at least can smell like some pine or something. Make it useful.
M- Make
Now
it
you
And
got
why
a
more
would I
Christmas.
Christmas
put it?
tree.
I keep asking
Look,
myself, why would I put it in my garage when I use my garage? I need that space.
That
wow.
So I
dusty
just
old
left
tree
it in
now.
that corner over there.
Where am I supposed to be going, y'all?
I don't
Across
know.
the way. I
Snack.
gotta go across the store. I gotta go across the store to get the snacks. Hold on. I'm in the household. Let me go through here. Ain't nobody going this
Ooh,
way.
what about towels and doilies?
Um,
Ooh, what about a
and
nice frying
doilies.
pan? Ooh, a frying pan, a coffee maker. Ooh,
I don't
No,
need that stuff on
no,
the
a
no, no,
truck.
no,
ninja.
no. Go get
I'm trying to get stuff out of my truck now.
some yarn
For
so
what?
we can crochet.
You know what? This is what I want. Anybody.
Ooh.
Christmas is coming up. Anybody. Even if you donate for the cause. I want one of these.
Girl, go to the clearance. Don't they have a clearance aisle?
This is never
I'm
on
just
clearance,
saying.
No,
baby.
no, 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 no,
This
no.
this
They had the Vitamix mixers on sale for
I said
$79.
That's a
this,
mixing bowl. Fidget.
this,
Okay, I'm just saying.
You want a steak.
this,
I'm just saying. Go to the clearance aisle and see what they got.
this.
How much is it?
It's always this or more.
That's
It's
not bad.
it never goes on
Are
sale.
you
I
gonna
mean, if it's
use
a
it
sale,
if you
it
get it?
never goes under this.
Are you gonna use it?
Yeah, I'ma use it.
How many times?
Yeah, of course I'ma use it whenever I'm home. How about that? I'm gonna bake for somebody. I don't care who. Long as I'm
What
baking
are
for
you
the
gonna
cat
bake?
down
Look,
the
how
street.
about you bake some grits?
What are you gonna bake? What are you gonna bake?
She said bake some grits. Oh joy! I had peanut butter grits just the other day, and
Oh,
Eden, Eden, she was eating it. She liked it.
the
She
baby, baby.
yeah,
She don't know no
not
better.
the
She can have my grits.
not the baby baby, the one that's walking and talking.
She's like, oh, this is great. She has such a great vocabulary.
She pretty much did, but
I
she was
love her
like,
voice.
she said, no, this is what she does, right? I had it beside the bed because I had just put them down to sleep, so I was up and I was trying to give me something to eat because I wanted something to eat, so I made the grits and peanut butter, right? So I was eating it, and then I put it beside the bed, and I might have fell asleep. But when everybody got up and she got up, she, walked around the room and she saw it. So she was like this. She was like, I want to do this, right? She was like, say she saw it right down here. She was like,
Aw.
look at me, and then she goes, she looking at it, she'll get closer to it, and she'll look and look away. She
That's
was
too
so
cute.
cute with it, right? I was like, so I said, you want it? You want something? You can get it. I said, you can get it. She looked at me again. She looked back. She scooted a little closer, and then I said, you can have it. I said, get it. So she picked it up and gave it to me, right? She picked it up and gave it to me. So I gave her some, and she came back for more.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I was like, oh, okay, so you do like it. So she came back about 5 or 6 times, 5 or 6 times for some more.
That's good. She
So
has a
she
nice
liked it.
palate.
Oh, and she
That's
loves
good.
vegetables. She loves vegetables. Cause that cucumber salad I made,
Mm.
Oh,
the last cucumber salad I made, she was tearing it up. She kept coming back. Cause I would only give her one, and she'll walk away and go eat it, and she'll come right back, walk away, go eat it, come back. Y'all need some slippers. with some clouds.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm going to snacks right now. I'm on my way to snacks.
You know,
Since y'all
I'm
won't.
reformed.
Huh?
I said I'm reformed. I haven't had chocolate in about a week now.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Snacks aren't always all chocolate, even though I do like chocolate.
Yeah, they
I
pretty
Snacks
know,
much
but
don't mean
are.
chocolate.
I don't eat regular potato chips no more. I gotta eat the natural
So why
ones.
you telling me to go to the snack aisle, ma'am?
I don't know. I just feel bad now.
You need to go to
But
the
this,
snack aisle because we need some chocolate.
hey, Michaela.
We don't need no chocolate. I just had chocolate. Chocolate. Hey, Michaela. She
Hey,
said,
Michaela.
say it. Oh, hey, y'all. I'm back. Eden said, hi,
Hey,
Gigi.
Eden.
Hey,
Hi,
Eden.
Gigi.
Hey, Eden. What's going on? How you doing, Eden? Look, we was just talking about y'all. I know that's probably why you came in here, because I
I
was just
know, right?
talking
I wonder
about
if
it.
she heard what we were saying.
You
Right.
talked to her.
Do I need this? I do need this.
What is it?
A mop.
What's that?
But a mop.
Oh, a mop. Oh,
You
okay. I
don't
thought it
need
was
it
snacks.
now.
I was about to say, what kind of snack is that?
You don't need it now.
A mop. Why
I'm
don't
gonna
you just
need
get
it
the
in a day
Swiffer?
or two.
Get the
Huh?
Swiffer. The Swiffer.
A who?
The Swiffer. Mops you
This
have
is
to
five
touch,
ninety nine. This is $5.99.
You
but you
don't
gotta
need it
touch it.
now.
It's in paper.
No, but you gotta touch it after you use it. With the Swiffer, you can just throw the paper away.
I still got to touch the paper to throw it away.
No, no, no. But the paper that hasn't been exposed to the floor, the thing that you put the pokey in.
Okay, well, when I do things like this, I do use the gloves. I do use gloves so that my hands don't touch anything.
The glove is inside the hand.
I'm just saying you don't
Okay,
need it
I can't
now.
stand y'all. Y'all know the longer I sit in here, the darker it's getting outside. So y'all
And
definitely
Kato
gonna
gonna
have
be
to walk.
closed.
Y'all definitely gonna have to walk with me.
And Kato gonna be closed.
Oh! I was supposed to come here last for my stuff. See how y'all do?
Eden said she just
It's
woke up.
it's Joy's fault.
My
She just
fault. I
woke
just
up
got out
from
of
the nap.
bed.
Oh, okay.
Y'all been here for 9 hours.
Ooh.
I told
They got chips.
oh, they're on sale too.
287. I wouldn't get them though. I don't know. For some reason, Great Value seems to have more salt than some of the name brand stuff. I'll be
Mm-hmm.
checking. You do have to check because the last time I got the pretzels for that candy,
Mm-hmm.
the Great Value pretzels had less sodium than the name brand pretzels.
I told Betty you were she came back in about an hour or two ago and she's like, y'all
Uh-huh.
still live? I was like, yeah, she's trying for 24 hours. Yeah,
Oh, I know you didn't say that.
you sure didn't even see that comment.
I didn't. It was a lot I didn't see.
Yep.
That is funny.
Pineapple
24
juice.
hours, you say?
She
Hmm.
said 24 hours, girl.
Well, I'm not going to be here for 24
I'm
hours,
not.
that's for
Neither am
sure.
I.
Why?
Look,
Because
neither am I.
y'all want to finish off on
You
TikTok? That's why?
got,
Is that why?
you got
What?
45 minutes to get back to your truck before I'm going to have to get off of here because I'm getting ready to go
Oh,
live on
You going
okay.
live
On the
on
ticky
the
ticky.
top?
On the ticky ticky.
Going across the road. I'm going across the road and go live at 8:45. And I
She.
got to make a video before I do that.
Uh, BMW. Oh, we gonna take this right here. Okay.
Get some
Okay. I
Tony,
got.
get some Tony Chocolonely chocolate.
What the heck is that?
You know what?
You on the
That
chocolate aisle?
Tony's. I got the white chocolate with the
You
cranberry
on the
bits in
candy
it.
aisle?
No,
That
I'm
Tony
Nah,
not.
Goldie's
Chocolonely
is
is
behind her. How much is that toilet
Okay,
tissue?
which
That
one?
Tony Chocolonis
The big
is
one,
the
the
stuff.
Charmaine, that one, yeah. The
Eight
Charmaine,
forty
yeah.
four.
Well, what about the six pack?
Uh,
I'm hungry. I need to eat
four
something.
pack is no 12. What is this? The 4 pack is 388.
What?
Oh, this is eight. This is Angel Soft. This is Angel Soft, not Charmin.
Girl, you know they be like 636 by me. I need to come
This is
down there and
Angel
get my
Soft.
pack. Mm-hmm.
That's the 4 roll for three
$3.
eighty
I ain't
eight.
seen toilet tissue for $3 in years.
I ain't seen that either. Let me make sure that's what that's supposed to be. It is Angel Soft
Amen. Amen.
4 mega for 388.
Mm, that's not bad. You know, my favorite pastime is the supermarket. Anything supermarket-ish. I could be in there
Really?
for
Oh, okay.
hours, for hours and
Hours.
hours and
Okay.
hours.
Look,
That's
can I wipe you?
Yeah.
Can I sing to you?
you got a song for
Y'all
everything.
wrong.
You
Y'all
know I
so
do.
wrong. And Joy don't make it no better. Joy is a fool just like me. She don't make it no better. I left all my what's the names at the house. Here I am finna buy another one. Where y'all at? Y'all in there?
I'm
Y'all
here.
out there? Okay. When y'all don't say nothing, it's completely silent almost.
We here watching you buying, looking for something to buy.
That
You're supposed to be on
I,
TikTok now. You're looking for something to buy. You trying to spend some money really hard.
but it's stuff I need. I just can't
No,
get
it's
to it
not.
because it's
You
at the
can just
house
deliver that
already.
stuff where you was on the truck. The minute you stepped in the
Um,
store, all of a sudden you needed that.
that's why I came to the store, woman. What do you mean? I said I need
All you
something.
needed. Look, you was fine sitting on the truck. You weren't even gonna buy no hair stuff. You don't need no liquid
I
IV. That
was.
bad.
I was gonna buy stuff. What do you mean I don't need it? I need to hydrate.
You don't need that. You need some water to hydrate.
Water don't cut everything all the time.
Yeah, that's
Water
why
ain't
you
what it
Nope.
drink.
used to be.
All I'm gonna say is don't buy the lie. Don't buy the lie. Okay?
Well, what's the lie,
Okay.
Felicia?
Don't buy
What
the
lie,
lie.
Felicia?
The
Don't
lie
buy
that this
that
hydration.
you need that.
What the
They
heck
just
is
want your
that?
money. They want your coins.
What is
Everybody
that?
want the coins.
That
But what
liquid
is that?
that liquid
It's a
IV,
it's
it's
a it's a
it's soda, it's sodium. It's
it's
sodium,
sodium.
Girl,
It's
just
sodium,
swallow your
hydration.
spit.
magnesium, and
Just swallow
potassium.
your spit.
It's
Just swallow
it's
your
hot.
spit.
It's sodium hydrogenate.
It's
Swallow your
sodium,
spit.
magnesium, and potassium with some sugar in it.
Just
Hmm.
swallow your
Don't
spit.
buy the lie. If you want some salt water, put some salt in your water.
It don't taste that good.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I need something that tastes good.
How about try some water?
I Cause it makes me drink it. It
Go
makes me
like
drink
this. Go
it
like
if
this.
it
Go like
tastes.
this. Go like this. Mm. There you go. Swallow your spit. Swallow it.
If that's
There's
right.
enough
Go
sodium in there.
that's right. Go like this. Mm.
I just
And
did
if
that
you
and I
make
don't like it.
then you hydrate it.
Oh my goodness.
The Lord will provide the saliva you need.
Right.
Absolutely.
If you can make spit,
I'll
then you
agree
can
with that.
hydrate it. You don't need that
I
either.
will
Put it back.
agree. I
Put it
will
back.
agree
Is
with
that
that.
mustard?
Put it back. Put it back. You don't need that.
Oh,
What's
okay.
that? Mustard or salad dressing?
Neither.
It's some kind of something with sugar in it.
It looked like a Starbucks cup mug. Is that a
It looks
Yeah.
frappuccino?
It
Put that
was
back.
it was it was the Starbucks coffee.
I know it. Put it back. That's
I
$10.99.
was gonna let you get some chocolate,
I
but you
can't
won't go.
stand
You
y'all.
won't go to get no
Yeah,
Tony Chocoloni.
The
Look,
bologna.
I'm where y'all want me to be right now. I'm where y'all want me to be. Okay,
Not
okay.
that kind of water.
What
You
what
need
is
Oh,
spring
not?
water. Spring
spring
water.
I'm
water?
looking. I'm looking
Not
for it.
Aquafina. Not
Not
Aquafina.
that. Not
No, I
that.
don't
Mm-mm.
want
Not,
that. I don't want that.
Nothing
not
with
I don't
that.
see what
electrolytes
I'm.
in it.
I don't see what I'm looking for.
I don't see Poland Spring neither.
Uh oh. The only thing is this,
No,
but I
that's
don't
bad
see.
water. That's
Nope.
toilet water. There go
Nope.
Poland Spring right there. I see it. I see it. It's right next to
I
it.
didn't see it.
Yes, it is. Put that
It's
camera
right
back
up
up
there
next to the
beside the
car.
core. I saw it.
Boom.
To
Over
the
to the
left.
left. Over to the left. Over to the left.
To the
There
left.
you
Right
go.
back
Poland
there.
Spring right there.
Where
That
In the
sign is right
back.
in the? I can't even see it.
Your camera can see it.
That's
there.
the Sunny. You talking
That's the
about the
sign.
Sunny?
Ew. No, 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 no.
Oh,
Not
it
the
was
sign.
the
That's what that
Sonny.
is.
That's poo poo water.
Okay.
I don't see what y'all see. Ozark?
I thought it was
What do
Poland
y'all
Springs,
see?
but
I thought that
it's
was
the
Poland
Sonny.
Spring.
No.
It's deceptive.
It's the Sonny. Yeah. They don't have Crystal Geyser
That's what
Crystal
I
is
was
good
looking
too.
for. That was the first thing I was looking for.
in the gallon jugs.
That's what I'm looking for. It would have been somewhere around here, but I don't see it.
Ew. Not that pure one either. Yuck.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
was looking for Crystal Geyser. I don't see it. They
Dang, they
don't
sold
have it.
out. Because
I
That's
think
everybody
why I
wanted
yeah.
don't
one.
that is why I don't go to Walmart.
Uh-oh.
They got everything but what you want.
Yeah. Sometimes.
And then
I
you
want
still
But
one.
you
and you
know,
still
you know
spend
what
$100.
you know what the trip part about it is? They don't have anything that you want, but you walk out of here spending $200.
Right. They have
Ooh,
everything but what you want, everything but what you went in there for, and you still spend $100.
that's not my life. I go in there with a basket. Sometimes I
She
just
said
go
that's
in there
not
with a
my
bag
life.
and that's it. I don't
I
play.
don't
I
go
don't
in
play.
there at
Okay.
all if I can
This
help it.
okay, what
If
snack
it
aisle am I
can't fit
going
in the
down?
bag, I ain't getting it.
What snack
Candy,
aisle am I going down?
candy,
Chips, cookies, crackers,
candy,
jelly,
You can get one
candy,
snack and
coffee,
that's
peanut
it.
butter.
candy.
You can only get one snack.
Okay, worm.
What
Candy.
you have a taste for? What you
This
got a
is
taste for?
candy. It's all
I know, but what do you have a
candy.
Tony
taste for? You have
Chocoloni.
I
chocolate.
don't even know what that
It's
is.
a
They don't
chocolate
sell that
bar.
there. They do
It's
not
a
Yes,
sell
they
that there.
bar.
do. They
Where?
do it at my Walmart.
I don't never see
It's
no
a
Tony
chocolate bar.
balonies.
But see, that's the thing. Every
Where do
Walmart don't
you
have
see?
all the same stuff.
Do you
Oh,
see
look, they do have
Ghirardelli?
Mr. Beast. Is that
These
Mr.
are the
Beast right there?
bars.
You see Ghirardelli?
They
Who the
do
what now?
have Ghirardelli. That's right, they
Ghirardelli's
do.
chocolate.
I see. I'm right here with the chocolate.
I see
You
Mr.
see?
Beast.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
go down.
see?
Hold on.
Do you see Ghirardelli?
I'm finna go down there. But this is what I used when I made the pretzel candy.
Mm.
Keep going. Keep going.
All right, all right.
Keep going.
Mr. Beast.
They got Dove. They got
Dove,
Oh,
you're
they do
getting
have Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli.
closer. You're
Okay.
getting
Ghirardelli. They
closer.
got Lint.
Yep, you're
Oh,
They
getting
got
Lynn.
Lint.
closer. Keep going.
Oh, look at Tony right there.
Tony Chocoloni.
Where?
Tony Baloney
Where?
right there underneath the milk chocolate thing right there. You see? Yeah, that's Tony Baloney, right?
This is
What does it
chocolate.
say?
No,
It
that ain't no Tony.
says
That's
That's
better
Cadbury.
good.
That's Cadbury.
That says better. It says very good.
keep.
Very.
No, it's
This
right
is
below it.
somebody.
Below it. Below
Down,
it.
down one more. Down
Down
one
one
more. Right
more.
there.
Right there.
Oh,
Right there.
this?
There go Tony.
Tony Chocoloni.
They have a nice little design on the front of the bar too. It's so pretty.
You
But get your
see?
flavor.
Okay.
Get a
Get
flavor you
This
find
like.
is
one that you like. It
this
has.
this is milk chocolate. I'm looking. Hold on. They got
Yeah,
milk
find one that you like.
chocolate.
I like the milk.
They got. Oh, this is pretzel toffee.
Oh, that sounds
Yep.
good.
I
Do they
just
have the
had
white
pretzels.
chocolate one with the cranberry in it?
This is something somebody tried to get into.
Ooh.
This is everything bar.
Oh.
Yes, the everything
Ooh.
bar.
Surprise
I
me
almost
bar.
got
What's in
that one.
there?
Surprise me.
Everything.
What's
Everything.
in it?
It
Everything.
should say on the outside.
Crazy about chocolate. Serious.
No, on the other side.
This is
On the
the other
front.
side.
It don't say
On the
This
it?
the
front.
front. It
It
says
don't
It says
say what?
everything.
crazy.
It says everything. Oh,
That's
milk
It probably
chocolate with caramel, pretzel, almond, nougat, and sea
ooh.
salt.
that
Yeah,
sounds good.
everything. It sounds good, don't it?
That sounds great for PMS. She said no.
The sea salt took me. The sea salt took me
Oh
out.
no, you like that. You like that. I'm telling you,
I
you
don't
will
like
like
that.
it.
How much is it at
You
I
Walmart?
don't
don't.
like
I don't.
you don't
I don't like sea salt on my caramel. I don't like salt.
So put it
But
back.
I'll drink it with flavor.
girl.
Look, I'll
You
drink
wait a
it with
minute.
flavor.
You gonna buy liquid IV, but you don't
I'll
want
drink
salt
it. I
in your
just
chocolate.
said I'll drink. No, I don't. I'll drink it with flavor.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I love it. Okay, so
So
get
what?
the milk chocolate.
Don't get the plain one. Get something with some flavor in it.
They got chocolate pretzel toffee.
Okay, that's nice.
That
You
sounds
like pretzel,
good.
right?
Wait a minute. Wait.
You like? Wait a minute.
Let me.
Hey, we lost her.
You like toffee? You don't like
Hey.
toffee?
I do.
No, you
But
don't, because it's salty. It's buttery
but
and salty.
yes, and it's the butter that does it all.
Oh, put it
Toffee
back.
is buttery and
It's
salty
buttery and sweet
and salty.
Mm.
and sweet and buttery
You don't like it. You don't
and
like
So
it.
sweet
what
and
else is there?
buttery.
What else is there?
Okay, look. Okay, look. They got. I don't see another one of these, and this one look like it's been tried,
They ripped it
but
by accident.
they don't have another one.
But you didn't want it because it has a sea salt on there.
Yeah,
Don't get that one. Get one of the ones that you like. They
I
have
don't know
lots of
if I like any of them.
flavors. Oh,
They not all here. This is milk chocolate.
Yuck.
that one's good. If
Then
you
you
like
No,
got
you
milk.
need chocolate by itself. You need some
Then
nuts in
you
there.
got milk chocolate hazelnut.
Oh,
that one's
okay.
nice. If you like hazelnuts, I do.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's like having a one of those the ones that you bite into and it has the hazel in the middle with the chocolate and the nut.
Yeah,
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 that sound like that tastes like that.
it sound like it tastes like that.
like the Ferrero Rocher.
Yes, Ferrero Rocher.
That
The who
one,
the what now?
the Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, I love those.
That's what
That's
it
what
I
sounds like.
love
It
the
does.
those.
hazelnut gives you.
That's the
Okay,
hazelnut.
okay. I do love those. Okay, we done here now. I'm tired of
Why
shopping. Are we
don't you
done?
get what you want instead of what we want? I love chocolate, Tony Chocoloni, but
I'm
you
not even eating chocolate.
right.
There's nothing wrong with trying it. What's wrong with trying it? I
Not
never
at
had
Well,
it
all.
before.
you could do a short and try it. I got a
I
couple
never
views
had
out
it
of that.
before.
I got a couple views out of it when I tried my bologna
Yeah,
thing. I think I got
I'm
like
gonna
500.
I
I'm
used
gonna
to
do
love
that.
those. I used to get those from that. Now that was my reason for going to having Whole Foods
Walmart.
delivered to my house because they would bring it to me. But now
That was
Walmart
your
will bring it
reason.
to me. Yeah, now Walmart will bring it to me, so I can order them from Walmart. I feel much better about it
Okay.
if they bring it to me. What is in my hair?
Okay, let me go.
I think I have
We done,
apple
right?
butter in my hair. Did you get this hair stuff?
That
Yeah,
was
she
the
got a
first
bunch of
thing I
it.
got.
Make sure that's what you got because that was what you went in there for. All the other
She
stuff was
did. She did. Felicia, you dropped
extra.
off.
I know she was there. I know she got it, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just messing with her because she been in there for an
She just
hour.
she just trying to check the rest of my basket to see what else
You've been
I
in there
got.
for an hour,
That's a
a
good
whole
sign. That is a
hour.
good sign.
She trying to look in my basket to see what else I got. That's what she doing. She ain't slick. I know.
I'm
Okay,
just
y'all, we
saying
done.
it shouldn't have taken you more than 15 minutes to get that, but you've been in there forever.
Because I shop. I don't just grab stuff and go. I shop. I need to
It's
know
an
that I'm getting what I
experience.
need to get.
I understand, and I'm not a shopper. I'm a buyer.
Oh, but it's still an
See, that's
experience.
but she wanna save coins, but she's a
Yeah.
buyer.
Because I'm not going to go to the store until I decide what it is I'm going to get. And by the time I've decided, I've already done all of the research. I know exactly what I want. I know exactly what I'm willing to pay for it, and I go get it.
Yeah, but when you get
And
in
that's
there,
what I
you
just
might find
did.
something cheaper. That's
When
what
You're
I
I
not
do.
gonna
yes,
Look for
ma'am. By
find.
the
deals.
time I decide to get it, I got the best price.
Nah.
Yes. It takes me forever to make a decision I'm gonna buy something. Like I've been trying to buy a grill for over a year now.
A grill.
A grill
Yep.
for what?
I have
For
a
how
natural
long? How you
I
doing?
have a natural gas
All
grill
right.
that I need to replace. And
He
it's
was
been
cute
over
too.
a
What is
year.
wrong with me?
It's been over a year and I still haven't replaced it. But I'm getting ready to do it like in the next couple of weeks
Y'all
because
can't
it's
see
the
him.
end of
He
the season
gone, huh?
and I'm gonna get the good price.
He was cute and gray and everything. Wow. Oh,
Lord have mercy.
that's why I was like, he cute too. What is wrong with me?
Nothing.
Are you talking about a man or a plush
Yes,
puppy?
a man,
A plushie. It's a
a
plushie.
man, a
A
Let me see. Let's
man.
plushie.
see him.
He
Let's see him.
he
Was it
he
plushie?
could be my he can be my plushie.
Is it plushie?
Oh, your daughter's here. Shh.
Look, she know her. Look, she know her mama.
Right?
She know who she dealing with.
She get it from her mama.
Oh shoot, she know exactly who she dealing with over here. I don't hold nothing back. They be telling me, my son done told me already. I ain't that grown. Never mind. I don't want to hear that.
Ooh.
He was like, I said, child, you grown now. He's like, I ain't that grown.
Ain't that grown? Ouch.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ouch.
Now the
Yeah, so you
sad
could do a
part,
review on the Tony
the
Baloney when you get in the
the
truck.
the sad part right now, y'all, is I'm going
You
down the
following
aisles
them
looking.
around?
I'm going down the aisles looking for him.
Yeah, you following them.
Would you get yourself to the checkout?
No, she needs somebody to walk her to the truck.
She sure does.
I'm gone. I'm out.
Yup,
I
I'm
need to
out.
get out of here. Y'all got me running down the aisles, talking about the man. He heard me. He turned around and looked.
Don't run now. Don't run now. Go back. Go back. Go back.
I'm out. Look, I'm going down a whole nother aisle so he don't even see me. Y'all sad. Y'all know that.
What?
We're
y'all
human. You
running.
only live once.
Y'all running around the store, looking at people, following people,
Y'all, I don't think
Right.
I'm in no store. I think I'm
tr-
in my
trying,
little world.
trying to get pictures of people, trying to see people. Let's see him. What he look like?
Put
See,
him
I
back.
told y'all. I told y'all it was Joy. Joy, Joy, Joy was
It's
asking to
like
see
go
him,
back.
and she had me going looking for that man.
I'm a bad influence.
See, Joy is a bad influence. I told you, didn't I tell you? Then she gonna tell me, what you mean, me? I didn't do that.
What that mean?
Yes, you did.
What that mean?
Okay, I'm out of here. I'm at the register. Are y'all sure that's all I need?
Are you sure you got what you went there for? That's the question.
I got the hair stuff. I got the essentials.
Hmm.
Did you get a real snack?
Yeah, she did. She
Um,
got the chocolate like you told her
the
to.
chocolate.
I mean, yeah,
What's
but
a real snack? What's
I
a real
mean,
snack?
how many hours you got to be there, and when you wake up, are you gonna want something? Did you get that?
Oh, okay, now that's food. We talking about food now. No, I didn't get any food.
Well, I asked you if you needed eggs. You were like, no.
I'm not gonna cook eggs.
Well, that's a breakfast item.
It is, but I'm not gonna cook it on the truck.
Okay. I mean, it sure would look sound. It sure would probably go down real nice with
It might.
some onions and peppers and
I'm not finna do that either.
tossing it with and
But
toasting
did
up some
did you pick up
bread.
anything that you could cook on the truck that you might
I
want to eat
I
later?
did not. Y'all didn't talk about none of that. Y'all talking about snacks.
You want? Okay, fine. I I can't do it for you, honey.
Oh
You
Lord,
ain't gotta
she
do it
sounds like a
for
real
me.
mom.
Just say it. Look, you ain't
She
gotta
sounds like
do it
a
for me.
real
Just
mom.
say it.
Is there anything that you're
Just,
going to need within the next 8 hours that you can get there?
of course it is. What that is, I don't know, but yeah,
Oh
sure.
no.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna want to eat anything later?
Yes, I will.
What about a hot
Do you,
pocket?
do you have anything on the truck that you can eat later?
I did buy a burger earlier when I was at Carl's Jr.
Is it gonna be good for
Is
tomorrow?
there any food places
It,
in the
it's gonna
is
be
there
it's gonna go down my belly just fine.
Okay.
is there
Well, she
a
got something.
McDonald's in that or Subway in that Walmart?
I'm not doing Subway, and no, there isn't.
Is there one in that shopping center? A
They
food
have
place?
a deli center. I don't know. They have a oh. They don't have a deli center. It's just bakery.
They have a bakery.
They have a bakery. And I'm not gonna I was gonna get the salad thing, but they did a recall on these salads and stuff, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
not getting that. They did a recall on that.
Yeah,
Is
because
there
that
So
some kind of
this
salmonella.
is there
this
some
would
kind
have
of a
been my
frozen?
go to. This would have been my go to, but they got a recall on that stuff.
That
Is there
What was your
something
salmonella.
question?
frozen? So something you can
Then
get
it's
frozen.
got to be kept in the freezer.
Well, not if you're going to eat it later today.
Okay, something
What
like what?
about
Give me
soup? What about soup?
in a can that I got to open without a
No,
can
no, no,
opener.
no.
Oh
In
Lord.
the cup that you can just boil over, boil some water and put some in there.
Oh, them ramen things.
Yeah.
I don't do the ramen, but I don't do the ramen. But where would that be?
In the noodle aisle, like
Canned
soup.
vegetables. It's gonna say soup or it's gonna say noodle.
I think it'll say soup, I guess.
Canned
Yes.
fruit, canned
Is it
vegetables,
someplace that can deliver to your truck?
canned
Anywhere can be
milk.
delivered.
I'm pretty sure it is. Deli is on the other side of the store. Hold on.
She looking for that
Deli
man.
is
That's all
way on
she
the
doing.
other side. No, I'm not. I was trying to avoid him.
Yeah.
I done got
Mm-hmm.
embarrassed. So I'm trying to avoid him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, with the deli, you could probably get some fried chicken.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But they put the deli way on the back end of the store. It's usually by the bakery and stuff, but it's over here on the
Hmm.
back end.
Who's that?
Mm. Who him?
No, it was in a yellow shirt.
Oh, somebody with their girlfriend. He is cute though, but he with his girl. Oh, they ain't got nothing out here fresh, y'all. Everything's gone.
Wow.
Late. It's getting late.
Well, they don't have nothing prepackaged already?
They should have something packaged.
It might be up front. It ain't here. Let me look again though.
Well, they have the pizzas. Look at that pizza. Over there, look, right there. It looked like sandwiches right there. That macaroni,
Those were
DDS.
sliders. What are you over here? These are sandwiches.
Oh, there you go. There's a sandwich section.
Mm. This is the
There's
pizza.
pizza too. Yeah, you could bake that, right? You have a toaster oven, you said?
Yeah, I got a toaster oven. I'm gonna have to get a small.
It's
This would
refrigerator.
might I would probably have to. I might have to
They're pretty
cut
good,
that
those
down.
pizzas. I've had those
Mm.
pizzas before. They're pretty good.
Market side have pretty good stuff because I've had their lobster bisque. Oh,
Ooh, that sounds good right
I've
about
had
now.
their pizzas before. They are pretty good.
I've had the
You bake
lobster
them at
bisque.
home.
Where's
They're good.
that at? Where would that be? I don't see it
It
over
wouldn't be right
here.
there.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see it over here. Okay, this is bacon. Bacon ranch. Oh, oh.
I'm trying to think. So lobster bisque soup, it's already prepared. It's got to be in that
Yeah,
section, maybe on the other side, like
it's
the
got to be
roundabout.
somewhere.
Wait, what
It
about
should
the
But
be.
sides? What about where the sides and the snacks are? Right next to the pizza? Not there?
that's all potato salad and stuff. No,
Hmm.
no.
Not even next to the pizza on the other
I
side
thought
of the
it would
pizza?
be here. Look, I
Yeah.
thought it would be here. It's not here.
Wow.
It's not here.
Mm-mm-mm.
All of them don't have everything though. Remember we talked about that?
True, true.
True.
Oh, these are meals.
Hmm. That's probably
That's
the meals that
pork
they
chops.
packed away because they didn't sell it all tonight.
Yeah. No, this is uncooked.
Oh, okay.
That pork
Oh,
chop is uncooked.
I haven't had pork chops in
okay.
a long time.
Teriyaki chicken thighs. I don't think these are cooked. These are not cooked. Yeah, this stuff ain't cooked. Italian
DVD
slider.
ASMR, he said, y'all over there scoping for grocery for men. There's the soup right there.
You see it?
I don't see the lobster bisque, but
There's Panera Bread.
the chicken noodle, the creamy tomato, Panero, autumn squash, mushroom and herb, chicken noodle, tomato bisque. Ah, lobster bisque. Hee-ha, 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 hee-ha.
You found it?
Yes, she
Yes,
did. You can warm that over.
You gonna make me go find that so I can try it.
yes. I
Look at
can
the
have this.
expiration
I
date.
like
Look at the
this.
expiration date
That's what I
at the
was looking
bottom.
for.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for. Used by 11/19,
Okay.
10/22,
Oh, hell no. That 1119 might be the one.
11/19. You
Yeah.
see me pick it up and put it down. I picked up the 10. I didn't know, but just looking at it, I went and got the next one to it, which was the 11/19.
Yeah, yeah. So at least you
Yeah,
know that's
just
the
looking at
freshest.
it. Yeah,
It's
looking
the
at it, I could
freshest one.
see that something wasn't
Really?
kosher. This is 11/19. Let's see what's in the back. I always go for the back at
Mm-hmm.
11/19. So 11/19 is it?
That's the freshest, yeah.
Hmm.
Why they gonna leave that 10 one out
They got
there? That needs to go in the
because they
garbage.
need somebody to buy it. It ain't 10
Yeah.
whatever yet. They need
It's
somebody to
close
buy
enough.
it. It is
I
close
swear
enough,
it's close
but
enough. It's too close for comfort.
they got clam chowder, they got shrimp and
Yeah.
corn, they got loaded
Yeah.
potato,
Yeah.
broccoli cheddar,
Yeah.
Mm.
That
chicken
sounds like a
chicken
big bowl of
chowder.
poop.
Look,
Chicken chowder. Yeah.
chicken chowder.
And it's kicking at that.
Mm-mm.
It's kicking your tail end.
Kicking your
Kicking your colon.
y'all had y'all had me pick it out and then leave it. Oh, should I get some chip to dip it in?
I
No.
reckon.
I reckon so. That sounds good.
The
I'll
Frito
be movie
scoops
night.
or the Tostitos. I don't want
The
that big old
Who's
pack of
Tostito.
healthier?
Tostitos though.
Who's
I
a little
don't know.
healthier?
In what way?
Neither one of them healthy.
In what way? By sodium or what?
The ingredients. Whoever has less ingredients, buy
Corn,
that.
vegetable. Listen. Corn, vegetable oil, canola, and salt.
Okay, that
That's the
sounds bad.
Fritos. That's the
Okay, I'm
Fritos.
done.
The other one has corn, vegetable oil, corn, canola, and or sunflower oil and salt. They have the same.
Sunflower oil is better, but canola oil and vegetable oil,
Which
they're all
one
toxic.
says um which one which one says non-GMO?
They all are GMO.
Where would that
I
be?
know it's corn.
The calories,
Allergen.
the calories on
Where
the
it says
Tostitos,
allergen.
the calories on the Tostitos is 140. I don't see allergen.
If you lick the bag,
Oh.
that's when you get all the calories.
Dang. Dang. Artif-
You gotta lick the bag to get all
artificial.
the
It
calories.
says artificial color. No artificial colors. No MSG. That was Tostitos. This says guaranteed fresh.
Muffins.
Call
Wow.
somebody Monday through Friday. Calories is 160 per
It's the same company.
Hmm.
Frito Lay.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Get the Tostitos. That looks like the scoop it'll hold in the soup a little bit better.
yeah. Well, this scoops too. This they call scoops.
Oh,
Oh, anyway.
Whichever one you like. I like Tostitos the best, but the Fritos are thicker.
They are thicker. I
They
don't know
don't.
if I
They're
wanted that
thick.
thick. I'm gonna see if I
They
can
don't.
find a smaller bag. I don't know if I want all of this.
They don't
well, you can
fall
have
apart
that for
as
a couple
easy.
days.
Huh?
You can have that for a couple days.
I could. What y'all think the the chili Fritos would go with the lobster biscuit?
No,
The
no, no,
original.
no. Just the plain ones.
I'm getting these, y'all. Don't worry about it. If I
That's
find
gonna
a
be a nice
smaller
little lunch
bag,
snack.
it is
That's
gonna be a nice little
yeah.
dinner. That's gonna be dinner.
Oh, okay.
It's bad to be.
See, it's gonna be dinner.
Yeah, I ain't
Why are we
finna do nothing
counting
else.
calories? I don't count
Why what?
calories. That's why I said
Uh,
DDD said, "Why are we counting calories?" I said,
I
"Listen,
I just I just read it out. It was big as day.
if you really want all the calories, you're gonna have to lick the bag. You're gonna have to eat every grain that's in there, every crumb and all that, and then you'll get the calories that they say is in there."
Right, right. Okay, we on the aisles of chips. Let's see if they have a smaller bag of Tostitos, 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 Tostitos. Mm. They got my popcorn. They got the skins.
Ooh, I should make some popcorn. Nope, I'm not
They
doing it.
have the popcorners. They have. Okay, now we're getting into. Oh no, we're not. Let's see. Okay, what we got? Sazo. Oh, that's corn tortilla. I like flour tortillas better than the corn.
What's the
Okay,
difference?
flour and corn.
Uh,
Flour and corn.
doesn't it taste the same?
No,
No.
it doesn't. Not at
I've
all.
never had it. I've never had either or. I've never tasted either or.
Oh,
You never
really?
taste tortillas?
I don't know what it tastes like. No, I've never noticed that there was one was flour, one was corn. I thought they were all corn.
So, because what I got, these are tortillas, but they're chips. They're in
No,
small
I saw what you
bite-sized
said,
chips.
DDD. He said save some for the grands. I
Okay.
said I heard what you said. I just they were just talking. I didn't want to talk over them. What's inside that?
See, so,
Just sea salt and
but
corn, and
this,
that's
no, I'm just talking. I'm talking. Don't
okay.
mind me. I'm saying something, but saying nothing. What the ingredients at? Oh shoot, they got it where I can't even see it. They did that on purpose. But it's a lot of stuff in there. It's a long paragraph.
Yeah, then put it back. Put it back.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay. Cilantro,
every time
lime,
you go,
boom.
every time she goes to the supermarket, she gonna be traumatized and hearing her head.
Yep.
Put it.
Put it back. That's all I'm
Your
here.
head
As
gonna
soon as I
put
want to
it.
get something.
Oh God.
Way before that last comment. I saw Austin
Uh,
comment. He said soup and French bread slices, but she had already made her mind up. She wanted the lobster bisque.
That's
I
I
said,
right.
got,
"Oh, that
That's
yeah.
not our fault. She's the one that went back for that.
that French soup would that would have sound good." But you know they
They
use
got
chicken stock to make the French soup.
bite-sized rounds. They got
Really?
What else? I see the party size again.
Watch your back off of that dude right
Just
there.
get a bag of chips.
Huh?
Just get a bag of chips.
I got a
Oh,
bag. I
Felicia.
wanted a smaller bag.
He wants the smaller
Oh
bag.
Lord.
They don't have smaller, I don't think.
Yeah, this is it right here.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Same one, smaller bag.
Oh. Hmm. That's different.
What's that?
I didn't think they had a smaller bag. In a whole nother
That
section.
was that was the party bag. The bag that I picked up that we were looking at was the party bag.
That looked like a regular size bag. You see how
No,
they
that
be
was
tripping now?
yeah.
Party size
Uh-huh.
bag is a normal regular size bag. So what's the big size bag now?
Family.
Family.
There's no family,
Family
family, and
then
then
party.
party. Party is bigger than family.
Family, yeah. Family then
But it
party.
still got the same ounces.
It probably do.
That's good. Just
you
with
pr-
full air.
you are probably right. It probably
You got
does.
more air, but same amount of
Yeah.
chips.
That
Yeah.
is probably right.
That's why I said Scoop be in her own
Absolutely.
world while the dudes
I have
around
gotta
her
Okay.
get
be
myself
sniffing
something
I'll
to
be
around
in
and
my
she
own
got
world doing what?
looking at corn chips.
Listen, did I get the lobster bisque? Where's that?
Yeah, you did. You
Y'all,
put it in there.
where is it?
I don't
Did you
know.
put it at the bottom
Oh
bottom?
Lord.
Did you leave it? I thought you had it in your
I
hand.
picked it up. I picked it up one more time and I don't see it now.
Oh Lord. Well, that's the main course. You gotta go back.
I know. Where did I get
Look
it
at where you put
from?
it. You got it
I
from the soup
don't
section,
know.
the
The
soup and salad
deli,
section.
all the way in the back. Did it fall out the basket and I didn't know?
No.
You got it. Surely you got it.
You do
Maybe
you
you
see it?
Nope.
Do you
maybe
see it?
you picked it up and put it on the other part of the shelf.
Oh, you know what? I probably put it where the chips
Where
are
the
so I could
chips
look at the
are.
chips.
Oh Lord. Now that's gonna go rotten. You be the main culprit that I be seeing that be leaving stuff all over the place. I'm like, who did this? It's you.
I'm going back to get it because
All
it's
those
mine.
videos of
I
when I see
touched
naked
it.
bread, when I see naked bread sitting outside the basket,
Oh
I'm
my
like, that's
goodness.
who did it.
Oh wow. Look, now I done traumatized you about the about people leaving stuff.
Yes. Did you see the halfway bitten apple?
Oh
Somebody ate a whole apple and left it on the counter. Little
wow. They
peach.
didn't take it out. Look, they didn't take it out the store.
They did. They just ate it and left it right by the cream of wheat.
Mm. Oh goodness. Okay. Bubbly. Where my bisque? I got it. I'm all the way back to the furthest back of the corner of the store. I done got my walk in, y'all. I'll tell you that for real. Look, there it is.
There it is by the dips. Oh my
Right where
goodness.
the chips were.
That is wrong. That is
I
just
don't know why I
wrong.
That's
didn't put
could have
it in the
been.
basket. I don't know why I didn't put it in the basket to look at the chips.
That's funny.
Well, I
At
got
least
my
you
walk
remembered.
in. I did. Yeah, I looked down and I'm like, okay, where is it? I know I got it. Okay, y'all, we ready to walk out of here. We've been in here 2 hours now.
That's about
I
normal
cannot
time.
believe you've been in that store that long. That's
That's
my
how
whole
But
long
limit.
it
I didn't
That's
have
my
my water.
2 hours is my limit from the time I leave the house to the time I get back. I can't be in one store for that long. I gotta
Girl,
hit
you gotta
all
live
the
and enjoy.
stores within that
You gotta
period.
enjoy and walk up and down the aisle and just be like, ooh, be amazed by all the
Mm-mm.
prices.
Whoa, we on a mission.
Ooh, look, ooh, be amazed. Dang, I
Yes,
gotta
live.
mix that. I would have to mix it. Dang.
That old Butter Bay biscuit. They got a whole rack full too. I've never had
Okay.
those
You haven't?
outside of no, not
Not even
outside
at
of
the
baking.
restaurant?
No, I mean
Oh, okay.
baking it. Like,
Baking it yourself.
yeah.
Yeah. No, me
Okay.
neither.
Now you make me want to run to Walmart real quick.
You got that ain't gonna be enough. This is just gonna last you till tomorrow.
What, the biscuit?
That the bisque, the lobster bisque.
What's that?
What
Is that
y'all think?
Dunkaroos?
Taquitos.
Taquitos. I wish they did a
Taquitos.
vegetable one.
Taquitos. They got chicken. I need chicken. They got
They have chicken and beef.
chicken, carne blanca de pollo. What that mean?
Beef.
White meat.
No, that ain't what that mean.
Carne is meat, beef.
Carne is meat and blanca is white. White meat.
Beat you to your
So the
white
other
meat.
one is pollo con queso.
The other
I
one's
can't stand her. I can't stand her, bruh. Okay, there's 16 in here. I'm gonna have to take them out the bag to be able to put them in the freezer. Now this is something frozen. Now, how about that?
She said, okay,
finally.
we filled everybody's emotion. Got frozen, got regular.
Finally.
Okay.
That emotion.
So now I got. I'm good. Let's go. Let's get to
You
the
want to
register,
get on back to
please.
that truck? You got 2 minutes.
I ain't gonna make it in
Look at
two
the
minutes.
pumpkins.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes just to get through the line.
I know.
But I'm going. I was going the first time till I realized I ain't have my bisque.
Triple D. Lefty is talking to DDD.
Oh, I'm sorry. All the they open. I was gonna say all the checkouts are
Why he
closed,
cut
but
the
they
line? He
not.
could have let you go ahead of him.
He
What kind of
could
man
have,
is that?
but why?
Because it's not like you would have
But
been that much longer than him. And he got a
but
long
why?
basket, big old
Yeah,
basket.
yeah. Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
sorry. There's something over here open. I think ain't nobody going down the thing.
Oh, and I
Oh,
need to eat
excuse me.
something. Is it time? I didn't eat nothing, did I? I'm
Yeah, you
hungry.
ate. You had Cheddar
I
Bay
don't think
biscuits.
I ate on here.
Okay, y'all. We in the line. Let's go. I ain't got no juice.
Oh
No,
Lord, I knew it.
we
I
already
knew
solved
it.
that issue. We already solved that
Huh?
issue. You swallow
I
hard.
knew it.
I'm trying to get out of here. Y'all holding me back.
You don't need no juice. Drink some water. You got water.
I got some water, but I need more water. One time now. One. Okay, just sounds like double. Let's get out of here, y'all. We got to go.
Ain't no juice by the register.
Ain't no who?
Juice.
I was trying to have water.
Oh, you can
Ain't
get
no
that.
water by
That's
the
This is a
what?
single, but it's not a single, y'all.
What are you
register.
talking about?
This.
What is
What is
that?
it?
It's wipes.
Well, you don't want him?
I can't ring it.
Oh, there's
Did it
no
ring up?
barcode on it?
No, it didn't. Cause it the only ones I saw was the ones that came in threes. I thought it was a single, but now that I'm trying to scan it, I can't scan it because there's no scan code.
Then you're gonna just have to leave it.
Put it
Oh.
back.
Or call the people. Maybe they'll come
Maybe
and
they
bring it
can
up
help.
for you.
Yeah, but then that's gonna be 15, 30 more minutes trying to get.
Girl, do what you gotta do.
Okay, but it's still gonna mean I might have to get the 3-pack.
Mm.
Do you want the 3-pack?
I didn't because I had never tried this kind before. That's why I was looking for a single. Because if I
Oh,
don't like it, I don't want to, you know,
So maybe it's already making the decision for you.
then put it
maybe
back. Leave
it's
it. Leave
back.
it there.
I don't have it. Oh shoot, forgot about these. Right. Smooth. Make sure I
You
didn't
scanning
double
kind
do
of
nothing on
slow over there.
myself. Oh my gosh, it's all done. I just want to make sure I didn't double something. VPG. Oh shoot. I ain't asked for no associate.
She really wanted secretly. She secretly wanted that thing.
Yup.
She like, oh well, if I already asked, I guess since you're on your way, I might as well oblige you.
I ain't got nothing else to scan.
Beautiful.
I was trying to go back and make sure I didn't double scan something because I feel like I did. But now it's telling me to scan something and I ain't got nothing else to scan.
The trickery.
Oh, oh,
What happening over there?
oh. Me
Over where?
being normal.
Oh,
This is me. This is normal me.
Hmm.
My son sent me a message. I was happy to see it.
Oh,
He ain't saying nothing.
I see. She gonna end up going to somebody that didn't even get called first. Oh, okay. They do know how to do it. Okay, they can tell who was called first. How you doing?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was just
I
trying to
don't
make sure I
stop
didn't
doing it.
double do something, and then it told
Mhm.
me, yeah, there's nothing double. I just want to make sure I didn't double something. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. You better be.
Joy, you mean sometimes.
I know. I just be messing with them.
I know. No thanks. What you talking about? Oh, just scan and go, huh? No, I can't scan and go. I'm done though, right? Pay. I said pay, right? I don't want cash back. Can I?
I want cash back. Oh, where did she go? Hello? Hello?
She dropped down.
Yeah.
She probably just lost the signal for a minute.
Hmm.
She'll be back.
I guess we were both in our own little world.
I had oh my gosh, I gotta get ready. Um I did not expect to be on here this long. She need to come back up so I can walk we can walk to the park with her.
Yeah. You said you're going live on Tickety?
Yep, in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I need to do
I'll
a video to say I'm going live.
I'll come up. I mean, not come up. I'll come and support.
Thank you, I
I'll
appreciate it. Yes, you don't have
slide
to,
on
but
through.
I appreciate if you do.
I'll slide on through. Hit the chat for a little bit.
Bama boy Jay. Am I connected with him?
Uh
Raised
oh,
by
Swoop, where
the
you go? Even DDD is looking for Swoop.
uh-oh.
Swoop dee doo.
Didn't the person come over to help her or something?
Yeah, she was done.
Okay. I don't like her walking by herself. She need to make sure that connection is there when she walking across that parking lot.
Hmm.
Especially since she parked way across there.
I second that motion.
Artivist. I cannot say these names. These why do people make their names so hard so you can't say them?
It sounds like a TV in the background.
It's me probably.
Well, it's only two of us.
It's me.
I don't own the TV.
It's not a TV. It's me on my phone.
Oh,
I mean, I do have a TV. There is a TV in my crafting room. My son's like, "Mama, did you get a TV?" I'm like, "Yeah, there's a TV in the craft room." He goes, "That little thing." I'm
hmm.
like, "Yeah, it works." He's like, "Where's the remote?" I'm like, "I don't know." He's like,
Use your
"Do
fingers.
you ever use it?" I don't use it. If
Hmm.
I need a bigger screen than my computer screen, then I use it as a monitor.
Mm.
That's the only reason I use that thing. DJ Manny, beautiful Katie. I'm connected to all of these people, Marty. I need you to get more people in your room so I can connect to them. Thank you very
Oh,
much. Okay, I need to do this. Ugh.
that? Oh,
That's me. I'm sorry. I had to mute it for a minute. Uh oh, Swoop, where'd you go?
come back.
Ooh, happy, happy, joy, joy. I need to, what do I need to do? I cannot spell. Oh, oh, okay, okay.
I
She
cannot
got to come
believe.
back.
I can't
She gonna have,
believe I've been on. I've actually been on her live the whole time, but in and out.
yeah.
I left it
I,
running all this time. My computer wants to restart. That's how long I've been in her live.
mine. I had to find the power cord because it was like, no, we're not doing this no more. Bye. It just went black.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I need to set this up for real. Maybe I'll change it. Maybe I'll go in and change it. Can you change? You can edit it, right?
Anyway, what?
I set up the live already, but I think you can
Oh,
edit it.
I don't know
You
anything
can
about
edit the
that.
time. I don't know how long you have to edit it.
I've never preset a live on there.
Well, I like to do it, and I like to do a
A
little
video
video
before. Yeah,
before I go. But
that's the thing. That's the trend now to do that.
well, it tells you to do it that way. Actually, the
Hmm.
if you read the guidelines and stuff, it tells you. I mean, in one of the videos, they have a bunch of videos that tell you how to do things over there, and that's one of the things that it says. things to improve your engagement is what it says. It's a video that says how to improve your engagement.
Mm. I ignore all
And
those
that's what it
things.
says. But I watch those videos because, people will tell you stuff over there that's not true. Whereas the videos in the studio
Hmm.
are made for you, for the creators to use. And they have lots of tips in there. Ugh. Oh, what happened? Let me go to studio and let me go
Oh,
back
maybe
to
her battery died.
maybe. And that being the case, we're not going to get her back until she's back at the truck.
Yeah. Well, at least then we'll know she's back at the
Then
truck.
we'll know. Yeah.
Because that could have possibly happened.
Uh-huh. I want to do an event. Oh, event. Create an event. 8:45. I'm going to change this to. Can I edit it? Let me do this. Let me put this hat on. What? Oh my goodness, my son is sending me a message. He said, "What should I
Strike
take?
team.
I'm steady coughing and my throat hurts. That's because you've been out and about. What should I take? You should take sleep." He knows I'm going to say stuff like that because that's the message that I always give them. You probably are running and burning at both ends. How about take some time off? How about that?
That might work.
And water. You need water.
Rehydrate. Drink now.
I think it's funny when they call me with stuff like that. I'm
Mom.
like, he's 20, he'll be 22 years old next week. And he's calling me to tell me that he's coughing and his throat hurts. Like,
Oh,
seriously, dude?
you still gonna be mommy. That's my mom. She knows what to do.
Okay, that's not doing it for me. It's not working for me. Oh. Oh. What do you think, Bella? What do you think?
Swoop dee doo. Where are you?
Is she back?
Not yet.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm
Snack,
looking at Josh. I'm looking at
snack
Josh's
food,
mom.
snack food crew strike team. Oh, Josh's mom. I love Josh's mom.
She's in New York eating a hot dog in the rain.
She crazy. That woman's crazy.
Hmm.
Do you know I used to live in the town where her post office is? I don't know if that's her real address, but she has a post office box there in Edgefield, South Carolina. I'm like, I probably know her. That town is so
You probably
small. It's so small that I probably know her. I was like, what? You live in Edgefield? That is crazy.
do.
I
The
mean,
accent.
that town is so small that when I went to open my bank account, when I moved there, I was working there. I went to open a bank account there. I walked in the bank and they were like, "Oh, yeah, you moved in on da 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 street." I was like, "What?" Yeah, beside the da 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 da. I was like, huh? Literally, when I walked in the bank, "Hi, I want to open an account." They didn't. I didn't give them my name or my address or nothing. They knew exactly who I was. And you
Yep.
work down at da 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 da. I'm like, okay,
Stalking you out. Mm-mm-mm.
all right. Everybody knows. That's how small that town is. So yeah, I probably know her. It's pretty crazy. That's also the place when my husband went to buy a car. Actually, he had not gone to buy a car, but he had mentioned at work that he was thinking about getting a new car.
Hmm.
And the car dealer called him and said, "I heard you were looking for a new car. Come
Oh my
and
goodness.
I've got something for you to look at." And he goes to the dealer, rides up to the dealership. I mean, it's like right up the street. It's not even a mile from the office. So he rides up the street. He gets there, and the guy says, "I got this car, and I heard you were looking for something. I thought maybe this will be something that you would be interested in." He said, "Take it and drive it, and let me know what you think." And he was like, "What do you mean take it and drive it?" He's like, "Take it." It was like a Friday. He's like, "Just take it and bring it back, some one day next week." And he's like, "Well, we're going out of town." And he was like, "Just take it." And
I
so
love that
literally
sound.
we took the car and we drove it for like 5 days
I
and
love that sound.
came back and it was like, "Yeah, we kind of like it. What do we need to do?" And he's like, I'll work with you." And came up with the price and came up with the trade, the whole nine. Because we were talking about it, like over lunch at work one day. "Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about getting something new. This is kind of small. I'm tired of, falling in and climbing out of this little car." Boom. We got a new car. It was
That's pretty
crazy.
cool.
It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of scary. But that's small town USA for real. Okay, I'm going to stay on here, but I'm going to be muted because I need to go ahead over there and get started.
All
Um,
right.
but you'll be in the background. If you need to say something to me, just type it in the comments. Um, but I'm going to stay on at least until she comes back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep it running at least until she comes back. it shouldn't be that long. Even if she's walking to the truck, she should be to the truck and be able to plug up and talk
Charge
to
up,
us
yeah.
in not too long. All right, I'll see you.
I'm already on the other app right now.
Okay. I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you running low in the background, but hopefully you won't be able to hear it on the app.
Oh, she's back.
I got the juice. What's going on, y'all?
Did your phone die?
Yeah, it did.
What
Mm-hmm.
happened?
The phone died. Snafu crew. What's going on?
We were
Welcome
making
in.
sure you got there safely.
We were scared.
Um,
I was scared
I was
anyway. I'm
getting.
like,
Where
we
was I
lost her.
at? Oh, I had just. I think I was what? Just getting my stuff out the basket to walk back here.
Mm-hmm. Did they give you bags or you had to buy it?
Um, I ain't pay no extra for no bags that I know of.
Okay, because up here you can't get bags. You have to buy them.
Yeah, California,
Really?
you have to buy them.
Wow.
Arizona, you have to buy them. They didn't ask for the option to buy it, so I ain't put nothing in there.
Okay.
I didn't see the option, so. But the Wally world, steady forgetting. Listen, Triple D, ain't nobody ask you nothing.
Hi, I'm going live now. Check it out.
Let's go to live. You live?
Yeah, she about to be live.
We finna go to TikTok now, y'all. We finna go to TikTok and do it up over there.
Tippity
Okay.
top.
I wasn't supposed to be on here this long. I did make it back to the truck, but I do have to. I have to go in the back. The partition, the door partition to keep the temperature separated or whatever is down. So I gotta fix it. Jamie said, okay. Yeah, we going to the ticket tocket. Do you know how to put your link over here, Felicia?
She
No,
might
ma'am.
already do. Oh.
You don't? Okay. Me neither.
No, ma'am, I
I don't know
don't.
how to do it either.
Did you go live
Wait a
yet?
minute. I might be able to.
Huh?
I'm almost there. Not quite.
What did you say, Joy?
I'm not
Oh no,
quite
I was
live
asking if
yet.
she
It's
went live.
taking me forever to get this.
Because I
I
could
didn't
just
hear
go
you,
into
Joy.
my friends. If I can just go into my friends list and see if
And
she live.
find her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can do it. I'm sorry.
We finna
I
take
don't
this over to
know.
TikTok, y'all. Whoever else is left in the audience, we finna go over to TikTok.
Okay.
We finna go to the after
Let me
party on TikTok.
share it with the link.
Huh?
Um.
And while y'all doing that, I gotta go in the back of the truck and fix that partition thing. But I'm gonna have it playing. Well, I'm gonna have it playing. No, I'm gonna take it with me. I ain't gonna leave the phone in the truck. I was gonna leave it to get the juice, but I'm gonna take it with me back there. I might need it.
Flashlight.
Yeah, that too. But just
Oh
for if
God.
anything happen, I mean, might need to call somebody.
Call
Right? Call my name.
me.
Let me see if this worked.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta put on my tennis shoes though for this. Cause I ain't finna slip slide back there in these
Ooh,
sandals,
goodness
that's for
gracious.
sure. Oh yeah, yeah. My feet hurt from having
All
on
right,
sandals, y'all.
paste.
Did you find it? Not
I
yet.
put it over there. I don't know if it works.
Oh, did somebody try it? Can somebody try it and see if that's go take you to her TikTok?
That link. Oh, let
Yeah.
me see.
Three,
I've never
two,
gone to TikTok on my
one.
computer. Let's see. I clicked on
There's a
it.
first time for everything.
Everything.
Hey, y'all.
It's open in TikTok right now. Let's see.
Is it
And it's
opening the
asking me to
live?
log
The
in.
right now,
Oh, it's asking you to log in. Well, just
Right,
go
but
on in
it's
your
still
app the way
still
you
loading.
usually go. Go in your
Yeah.
app the way you usually go.
Let
Don't
me
worry
see.
about the link, y'all. Just but go over
so
there.
No,
Make sure
it's
when you
opening. It's opening.
oh when you go over
It's
there,
not.
y'all know what to do.
hey,
Y'all know
thanks for
what to
coming
do with
in.
the
Um,
hashtag swoop raid. Now, same thing works over in
my name's
TikTok.
Alicia, and
All
I
right,
Even
I'm
if it
in.
appreciate
don't.
you.
Look, even if
Being
it
here.
don't.
Uh-oh.
Hashtag swoop raid when you get over there.
Hey, there you go. Be the difference. I see you. Thanks for coming in.
Yep, I'm on my cell
It
phone.
worked. Good.
Okay.
I'm glad it worked. Now I'm
I see
cold.
you on the
Goodness
computer
gracious.
too.
How are you?
Okay.
Thanks for coming
So the
in.
link does work.
This is just
So you in there double?
crochet and chat
Yeah, I
um,
closed out the computer. It's
Oh.
live
uncomfortable. It's
stream. I'm
unnatural.
going to be crocheting in a
Okay.
minute when I get myself together. I'm not quite together
Okay.
yet.
So,
Kind of got a late start getting here, and my setup is not my normal setup,
uh,
so I'm trying to figure things out. New to this,
Freezing up
so
on my side.
please bear with
okay.
me.
Yeah, she an old lady. She don't know
Anyways,
what she
how
doing
are
over
y'all
there, y'all.
today? Um,
She didn't hear
I
me.
appreciate you coming in.
You heard
Thanks for
me.
the likes.
She didn't
Um,
hear me.
if you haven't shared it out, please share it out to
Okay,
um,
y'all. Let's go over to
maybe
TikTok.
we
Let's
can
go.
increase
Whoever's
traffic
left, let's
on the
go. Let's
live.
go. We finna close up out of here. We getting out of YouTube and
And
going over
yeah,
to TikTok to see Felicia. Grab that link, y'all. See y'all over there. Now we got 7 people in here. We going over to TikTok, y'all. Grab the link that's been dropped by Felicia. Grab that link and go over to TikTok. That's where we going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See y'all over there. Remember when you get over there, hashtag swoop raid. Thank y'all. Where my riders at? Where my riders at? Where my riders at?
Hey,
Hey, hey, where my riders at? Where my riders at? Where my riders at? Hey, thank y'all for coming in. Let's go to TikTok, y'all. Replay players. Thank y'all.